Oh.
I know RZA fell and died.
He did?
Yeah.
Where's his loot? I mean, oh my God, what a tragedy. Guys, I think she's okay. She's working her way towards us very slowly.
She's coming down.
Hey.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Awesome shot.
Hey, will this go in your gun?
Oh shit!
Alright. Now jump.
Let's go!
Jump, go inside.
Ah!
Let's go. Don't go there.
So technically that all happened in January, but fuck it. It was really fun. It was really fun, and I want it to be the intro for the whole month. What's up, guys? Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Poor Botrix. Everybody on YouTube hates Botrix. Seriously though, if there's something I can do to tweak Botrix to make it less annoying, let me know, because it's obviously a useful tool for last death, last kill, you know, new YouTube,
Lucas D81
map.
just resub for 76
But like, I
months.
added that little like troll, I'm #1. I can turn that off if it's annoying, you know. Anyways, I hope you guys are all good. Happy Community Day when Never Again Hub. January 3rd of 2027 will be the next Community Day. That all happened in January. Good news, it's still January. Well, technically it's supposed to show you what happened the month before. That's the idea, is like, here's what you missed last month. What's gonna happen? That's the way I do it, Soured. But you know, it is what it is. There's no rules here. I can make up my own rules. But I hope you guys are good. Happy Wednesday. I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good. HB apparently had some good PvP yesterday, and I got to get in the server because he's waiting for me. Race, Vilpom, Starhawk, Matt Delzell, what's up, dude? Misfits, how you doing? Maximus, what's up? Pondu, Jayla, good morning. Vilpom, boo the spot. Boo, I can actually, like, genuinely, if you need me to turn off the trolling, I'll be #1. I'm happy to do that, but, you know, the commands are there for a reason. It's convenient for moderating and for me to share links and stuff with you guys. Jayla, Soils, Maximus, Vilpom, hope you guys are good. The bot DM'd me racist cartoons. Oh, that actually doesn't surprise me at all. Sexy robot lady, I mean, we know about her. We know about the way she pronounces negro. It's a little upsetting. Soils, I hope you're good, dude. Botrix is a good guy, he's just misunderstood. Listen, there are good bots and bad bots. I think that Botrix and Nightbots are on our side. Bob, football, soured soup. I blocked it, not necessary. I assure you from my side, it's necessary. Like, I need to be able to give you guys Discord links, new YouTube links, favorite servers. It's absolutely necessary from my point of view. But if you want to block it, block it. You'll miss out on all the videos. Bob, football, soured, Indy, Maximus, Hub, loves your mom, Danger, Nightfowl, Stony, Indy, Slasherton, Pauly Paul, Yoda, soured soup, I got you twice. Bakova, how are you? I'm not usually a YouTube video watcher, but I'm glad I watch all the best bits. Thank you for checking them out. I think I'm going to cut out. Oh God. Oh God, she really faded there. The robot lady needs her coffee. She needs to wake up a little bit. That was a half-ass gargle. I'm glad you watched Bakova. I think I want to cut just the Tizzy stuff and put it out on like Twitter or something. You know, I just want more people to see that. So I think I'm gonna make like a abridged, abbreviated version of that and put it out there like as a short or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But thank you for watching it, Bakova. Bartlett, how you doing? Trolling uphill. Double Trap, what's up? Good morning. Started the morning off at 6 with a cup of coffee with a quiet house before the kids wake up and your previous stream on Deer Isle. I had the same morning. I woke up, well, I woke up early and then I went back to bed, but then I woke up, took a shower, had a coffee, watched a little bit of Happy's intro, chatted with him a minute, and then I had to wake up Baby Zed. But it was really nice to just like have a 10-minute period of coffee and solitude, you know, in the morning. Double Trap. It's nice. It's nice. Kimberly, what's up? I got Max. I got Bobito. How you doing? Lucas, thank you for the 76 months at tier 2. Thank you, buddy. It's incredibly kind of you. Yoda, Rack, I'm getting really tired on job applications. Why do they ask why I want to work for them? I don't, oh, dude, that's the worst question, Rack. Like, you gotta suck their dicks for you to sell your life to them, you know what I, like, dude, I always hate those questions of like, I remember at I applied to work at a Starbucks when I was like 17. And they were like, what do you love about coffee? And then they were like, why do you want to work at Starbucks? And I'm like, because you pay $1 more than minimum wage and I need a job to buy weed. Like, that's why I want to work for you. Like, why do I have to pretend that I'm passionate about coffee to pour a fucking cup of Joe? Like, it's not that big a deal, Rack. I hope you find a job soon though, dude. Echo, I got Bakova, I got Soured, I got Hub, I got Trolling, Bobito, thank you for the 200 bits. Soured Soup getting you a 5th and 6th time. 6th, 7th time. Living Room, Antonio. Oh God, all right, let's start off. Let's do it. Hub joke incoming, guys.
Sankson101 just resubbed for 28 months. 28 months already. Amish heart, Amish love.
And I think you've gifted about 128 pieces of merch in that time, Zanzan. Thank you for the 28. Hub joke, a young just married couple arrive at a hotel. I have not vetted this. They go to reception and explain that they have eloped and need a room to celebrate their first night as husband and wife. You like the bridal? Asks the receptionist. It's okay, says the bride. I'll hold on to his ears until I get the hang of it. Bro, you think they're never mind, I'm not going into that. Sazuli, what's up? Brown Starred, what's going on, dude? It's been a minute. I watched your top moments part 2. There was one where you quick looted the guy at the apartments, then ran over to the other building between buildings. Perfect timing. The intro with the SSG versus AKM, Brown, that was a pretty wicked kill, man. I don't normally take fights when I'm outgunned like that, but it was pretty sick to knock that guy out with a headshot. I hope you've been well, dude. Lucas, I got you. Will you eat a pickle when I get to 100? 100-month resub? 100-month resub. Okay. I am not saying that I will eat a pickle the day that there is 100, that like the day that somebody hits 100. But I will do like a pickle stream shortly after we hit 100-month resubs. If I'm still streaming and we have 100-month resub, I will do some sort of celebratory stream that will involve a pickle for you, Lucas. I will do that. It's gonna be you or Chamber who gets there first, man. You guys are up there. Before that, though, I will get you new sub badges because I'm long overdue for getting you new sub badges, dude. But I love that you rocked the first one. Sir, it's not even 9 a.m. Can we chill with the desing? Why do you want to hire me? Who do I got? I think I got everybody. Simon Says. I got Brown. Happy New Year, dude. Quacks, what's up? Esplo, how you doing? The clip of LadyZed singing is so freaking cute, dude. I wanted the whole intro to just be her singing. Fatty, what's up, man? No one has 100-month resub yet? No. Like 76 is like the upper echelon. Like Lucas has this first badge. He's one of the first subs I ever got. He's in the top 100 first subs. I believe that's top 50 or top 100 is the is who gets the first badge. Richie, what's up? DC Reaper, how you doing? Jet PK, what's up? 6.0, we are on 6.0. Chad, how you doing? Sickly Tiger, what's going on? Figured out how to actually tune into a live stream while I'm at work. They like to block them. Victory is mine. Sickly, thanks for being here. GP, what's up? Goose, how you doing? Primal Fear, thank you for the 3 years, buddy. Thank you. All right, I said hi. It's time to jump in. We will probably die immediately. This generation is 6'7", we had 6'9", we are better. Yeah, we also had I Am Cornholio and all kinds of other stupid shit. Let each generation have their fun, that's what I say. I'm an adamant 6'7" defender and I don't know why. I literally defend it. Every time people shit on it, I defend it. It's so dumb. I got Indy, hope you're good, man. Double chat, but yeah, man, just something about having a cup of coffee in the morning before everyone wakes up in the house. Dude, yesterday, LadyZed went to work. I woke up early, a little bit before BabyZed. I only had like 5 minutes before BabyZed woke up, but I played Small Land. And I was just like playing Small Land on my Steam Deck. I had my coffee, quiet house. Bill was cuddling up next to me. Believe it or not, I like that when he actually settles down and he snugs. And yeah, it was lovely, man. It was lovely. My Small Land character is getting there. I've got a serrated praying mantis sword, and I'm building a full serrated set of armor, basically just like full praying mantis cosplay. Ah! Oh, I just got flashbanged, dude. I just got flashbanged. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was awful. HB was asking for his bird note. All right, let's say hi to HB. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, sir?
Good. Good. On edge.
Yeah. When you said I'm getting on now, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm not gonna be on for almost 2 hours. It felt so bad.
I thought it'd be fine. I thought no one's gonna be on Paris Island, but I've already killed a dude.
Okay.
I've buried what I've got. I've just looted a heli crash on Paris.
Okay.
So I'm just kind of chilling around here.
I am down by the like Tizzy Platforms area of Paris.
Right.
But I'm like off in the woods on the west side. I'm crafting an improvised bag, and
Okay.
I only got a shotgun and an AK-74. No sniper.
Yeah. I've got a CR527 and an SK.
Dude, that fight, your second one, or you know, 4 people on a boat fight. What the fuck, dude?
Oh man. I had got the AUG and the SC98 from killing a geared dude that was part of Holly's team apparently.
Frank Coyle just
running a
resubbed
fire
for
ban
55
yesterday.
months.
Good job getting
The end of your
revenge.
2025 recap had
well,
me
no,
misty.
I got
Solid YT
those
vid.
guns from
Dude.
there, and it only had one mag for the AUG. I was convinced that I'd jammed, but I'd used. Yeah,
Well,
I'd
I
used
think
all the bullets.
stamina really got you. Like you were like trying to run towards him and you couldn't get there quick enough, and then the reeds and it was brutal. But dude, you did well. I think you killed at least 2.
Just getting that boat as well and seeing it sink was glorious.
Dude, yeah, full strafe shot. Like that's amazing. Frank, thank you for the 55 months, dude. Solid YouTube video, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, so where should I come to meet you?
So I am. So I've got everything. I think I've got the whole suit and the mask.
Well, we have 2 then, which is good in case we need to stash for redundancy. I've got jacket, hood, and pants. And then we think we have gloves, right?
I've just buried everything near me apart from pants. So if you've got the pants on you, then we don't need to go to my first stash. I can just dig these things up again.
Okay.
Which they are. Where am I? Let me see where I am. I'm near the fire station and an apartment building. There's a heli crash behind the fire station, which I've just looted.
Okay. Near the fire station. All right.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of looting. Like, do you mind if I do the Quanzits and loop around?
No, you're good. You're good.
So I got like 17 rounds in my AK. It's technically my ranged weapon right now.
Yeah. There is an SSG on this heli, but no mag for it.
I think I'm just gonna hope for like a PSO1 scope or something. Mech Empty, how you doing? Does HB sit or
stop
stand to
making my way
wipe?
up
Yeah,
to
I think he does a handstand.
It'd be better if I'm with you.
HB doesn't
make my way up
poop.
to the platforms.
HB doesn't poop. He's too pretty to poop. I was about to ask you how was your weekend, and then I'm like, wait, it's Wednesday. My schedule's a mess.
We already did that on Monday.
Yeah. My schedule's a mess. Assuming we're making progress, I will be on tomorrow, but like our frickin' dryer it's like staining clothes with these black marks, and it's like ruining our clothes. And it's like this felt strip that goes around the drum, and I'm like, I think I can fix it. So I'm like, I might have to take a day off streaming, because I'm like, I don't earn the price of a dryer.
Yeah, can't just get a new dryer.
You know what I mean? So if I can fix it and it takes a day, it is a net positive.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently last week I was telling chat about my schedule for this week. And LadyZed was lurking in chat, and every time I was like, I'm on Tuesday. She's like, nope, he's on Monday.
Oh, you know.
I'm like, then I'm on Saturday. She's like, nope, we've got My Family Christmas on Saturday.
Was she typing that in chat?
She was like, I wanted to type in chat, but I didn't. I'm like, that would have been honestly hilarious. Chat would have loved it if you just.
No, he's not doing that. He's
Nope.
doing this.
He's wrong. Let me take a photo of our calendar and show you. Oh, Soils, I already did it. It's a
I had a
big
good
job,
one here as well.
but I think I can do it.
There's a freshie, and there's a couple of towns before you get to the bridge. The train tracks across to here. And as I went into that town, 2 guys were trying to kill me. I managed to get away from them, and I waited on the other side of the bridge. I thought, they're going to come this way. They're going to come this way. And I managed to get them both with a scorpion. It was
Damn, dude, you were slaying. I need a solo day to get some kills. How can I tip LadyZed specifically?
That they both tried to kill me.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm replacing a pump on my washing machine today. Yeah, so I'm basically, from the guide I found, I basically want to, all I need to do is replace the felt strips. But if I want to make sure that this dryer lasts a little longer, I'm probably also going to replace the glides that like the drum rotates on and the belt at least, if not some more components. We'll see, but there's like
have a landmine as well.
There's like a parts store near me, so I'm gonna go there after the stream and see if they have the parts. If not, there's a website, Maytag replacement parts. I can order the parts. I know the make and model. I've already done the research side of it. It's just about like when I can get the parts. But again, like,
have you got a scope at all?
No, I don't have any scope. I have binocs.
I've just found an M1 Garant, which is a 5.56. It takes a long range.
I mean, I think I would take that. I think I have enough AK ammo that I would ditch the shotty. I have 22 shots now.
I've got a Spectre scope that goes on it, but it's a weird Spectre. It's got no center dot.
Even with a battery, it does. Yeah, it's useless.
Okay.
Oh, I will, Soils. I will. I might get a dolly
work out where the center is
and wheel it somewhere. Like, I almost want to bring it upstairs so I have good lighting, but I can't really do that. I just got to move it to a different part of the basement. But I'm fairly handy, all right? I'm not the most handy person in the world, but I'm fairly handy, especially with YouTube University helping me. And as somebody said, fixing any appliance, double trap. It's so rewarding. If it takes a full day, I'd be bummed, but hopefully it'll only take half a day, and then I can still do like routine in the afternoon and do a little bit of a stream. But it's all about like, where do I have to order the parts online? You know, it's just, there's a lot of variables. Do you want a FAMAS, or FAMAS mag?
No thanks, but you should keep that ammo if there is ammo for this gun.
Okay, and then would you like tactical goggles?
I have some, thank you.
Upstairs, what the fuck, you were insane? I know, it's not worth bringing it upstairs, so but my basement is so dark that it would be nice to be upstairs in the light. But I'll just wear a head torch. I have a head strap torch like in DayZ for running at night now, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the ammo. If you can't be handsome, at least be handy. I'm barely even handy, but again, I'm handy enough if I have a YouTube tutorial to follow. Should not have done this where it was. Make a proper torch on a stick. All right, I got one more Quonset to loot. Do you want to meet at like that lab? There can be some goodies down in the basement.
Sure.
Or are you further up north?
No. I'm near the big AT. I can see the big ATC not too far from me.
Yeah, it's right below that.
Yeah. Checking a few barracks on the way.
I replaced a pump on my dishwasher once. Very satisfying when you can fix it yourself. Yeah. Our dishwasher, I gotta clean that filter. I fixed our old washer 2 different times when the pump was clogged, and then the pump died, and I probably could have replaced it, but I don't really remember the logic. At the time, we were like, let's just buy a new one. But the dryer, like a washer is like a little, like a newer version of a washer is a little fancy schmancier with new settings and whatnot. It has a bigger drum, etc. I feel like a dryer though, it's like older's better.
Terrible.
Older's better. Yeah, sometimes those like crates can have like some good like tier 4 stuff or higher tier stuff. But yeah, like you're not usually finding guns there. You can fix anything with duct tape and zip ties. I'm already here. I'm gonna go in and hit the basement and then I'll meet you wherever. Older dryers are way better. Yeah, like, you know, like for some reason I feel like a newer washer is worth it, but a new dryer is not.
You can now get scuba tickets.
Ooh.
Get the scuba gear.
I love that. I think that's so cool. It's gonna make the boat place a hot spot. Like, you know, when we saw that.
And also, there's going to be changes from tonight to the end game because people are dying through like people camping the end game area.
Well, yeah, the first guy to do it, right? He just got clapped on the way out.
Oh no, I mean actually when you teleport into to do the final fight area, people are waiting behind the teleporters and killing people.
But why? Like you're doing the fight. I don't understand that.
Sounds like there's going to be, when you teleport in now, there's going to be like a big shockwave that gets produced that knocks everyone uncon within a certain area.
Oh, that's cool. So if you're camping, you get knocked out and killed.
Well, you get unconned.
But I'm assuming, does the people who teleport get knocked out?
No, so you teleport in and it produces like a shockwave that knocks everyone uncon close by.
There's zombies in here. Or I'm aggroing zombies above me. Redline, I hope you're good, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Older dryers are way better. Yeah. I feel like older dryers are better. Newer washers are kind of worth it. But yeah, so I plan on being on tomorrow, guys, assuming HB and I are carrying on. But if, like, I can get the parts tonight and HB and I, like, don't have any progress to carry on with, I might end up taking tomorrow to fix the washer or the dryer. I told LadyZed, I was like, I don't make enough money to replace a dryer in a day of streaming, so I might as well work on the dryer. And she goes, what if you did a, what if you did a pickle stream? I was like, a pickle stream? We could maybe crowdsource enough money for a new dryer. Rip routine. I'm gonna beat routine. The next variety day is going to be routine, but this week's schedule is a fucking mess, so it might not be this week. But I don't plan on doing any YouTube editing in the month of January. Apparently, January is a horrible month for edited content on YouTube. So throughout January, I'm gonna stream 5 days a week, barring dryer repairs. Real world problems, broken dryer sucks. Well, it's frustrating because I've got like a pile of wet clothes in the washer because I forgot it was a thing, and then I washed LadyZed's sheets, and now her bluey sheets are all scuffed up, you know, but like we live relatively close to a laundromat, so we could always take our shit there just to dry it. We could always go to my mom's and spend an evening there and wash some clothes. Like, you know, we got options. As long as it's only like a couple weeks or like a week or two, it's no big deal. And this basement area used to be like awesome, like AKMs and shit. Now it's just smoke grenades and a box of 9mm.
Right.
Back in my day, we had a clothesline. Well, I can't really do a clothesline in winter. It'll all freeze. It's a little warmer right now, but it's warmer because it's damp outside. Gun leaning up against the back pillar. There's a gun there. I don't see anything else. What do I have grenade-wise? 2 flashbangs, 2 smokes. Did you fix it? I think I did, right? Did I not fix it, Sly? I imported and I enabled all of them in actions and in commands. I enabled everything. Did I not do it? We use a dehumidifier. What? You just like put all your, hang dry all your clothes in the room and then dehumidify? That's crazy. That is a dryer. It's just like extra steps. We have a heated indoor clothesline, so good. We do have drying racks, but I mean, like LadyZed's clothes in particular, there's so many of them, I don't know. We could just use a drying rack. I would take it to the laundromat. It's right down the road. Got an AK-74 in there the other day. Yeah, there was the baby AK.
What's your vest situation?
Dark blue press. Did you see my message about Factor? No, I didn't. I was, you know, clamoring on. I did check actually yesterday, Red Light. I don't have any good offers at the moment. I will be taking one next time I get an offer, but assuming I can negotiate. But nothing's on that. Right now it's all like mobile games. All right, should I wait for you here or come meet you somewhere else?
I'm opposite the entrance in the shed, in the kind of garagey thing. You can come out.
Coming.
Try to fit on my sheet in.
Fit that shit.
Fit that sheet.
Wendy, what's up? Did you guys do it? Did you guys do it?
Yeah.
I need to know. Did you and Fishman complete the quest? Look at you, mister.
Let me drop you some stuff.
16 shots for you.
What's that?
Oh wait, I'm ditching the shotgun now.
Okay. I've got pouches of you for a plate.
Oh yes, I do.
Oh, would you mind?
I do not mind at all, mister. You can just ditch that. So wait, do you have a hunting scope or anything?
Just that, Spectre.
Okay.
No. You can kind of see the middle. You can guess a little bit.
I think it's better than no scope. I got lots of ammo. I got Mosin ammo, I got Blaze ammo, Winnie ammo, so hopefully we find one of them.
Yeah.
I have this RIS adapter, don't know what that does.
No.
I was gonna say, where did all that shit go? I guess I don't need the chelating tablets if I've got chlorine, although I have more chelating than chlorine, so. Does it go on the AK? I don't think so, but let's find out. There's literally an AK rail mount that doesn't fit on an AK. Don't give us enough time to repack mags and repair weapons. Do not make the same mistake. What? We went in, did the first phase, Mike and me died, Max died shortly into phase 2, I pushed buttons too hard, and that made INF respawn faster. Didn't give us enough time to repack mags and repair weapons. Oof. But yeah, this doesn't go on there, and even the AK rail mount doesn't go on there as far as I can tell. Whoops, I'm emptying. Fishman didn't join, it was Max, Mike, and me. Nice. Well, I'm glad you guys made it as far as you did. I did not dare to dream.
So what's the plan then? We're going to go and try and do the crater.
I suppose that's it. Yeah, go to the crater. I mean, I have my the purple keycard stash, and then we have an NBC stash that's not. It's actually pretty far from here.
We don't need to go to that. We got my stash over here.
I was thinking of stashing the extras. Was what I was thinking, but
okay.
You know, we could always do that on the way to the purple keycard. But yeah, just go to Bear Island. Get her done.
All right, let's go get the NBC then over here.
I do need to fill up a canteen.
Yeah, I don't have a bottle yet.
I got a cooking pot.
Okay.
I love that though, Wendy. Like that brings a tear to my eye. Like seriously. I didn't expect the community run to turn into people actually getting it all done.
Nothing to put it on.
Gotta be for the modded AKs? Yeah. Fire Dingo, how you doing? Hit the like button. It would be I would be very grateful if you did. You need water right now?
I am yellow, yeah.
Same.
I've got 8 tablets as well.
DayZ, thank you for the follow. Resonate, thank you for the 60 months. Frank for the 55. Primal for the 3 years. Zan, Bob, and Lucas. At the top of the crater where the grenade spawns.
Oh my god. When it ruins the suit.
You know Fire Dingo, right?
Yeah.
He frickin' went into the crater, got the grenade, vaulted over the railing to go to the ladder, and just fell right down the ladder hole.
Oh no.
Poor dude. Fire Dingo, I love you. That's so awesome,
Wendy.
Wendy.
You did say something about vaulting yesterday, but I didn't know what he was talking about.
That is what he was talking about.
Let me fill her up.
Someone about to get clapped and got clapped and came. You see, last night Indy and I were scared of the dark and getting out. Nice. I don't know. I'm like, part of me is like a little tired of the questing already, but then another part of me is like really excited because
clean this for you.
The thing is like, what really freaks me out about it is that there's fucking 5-man squads everywhere. The fact that 2 days in a row, HB and I encountered 4 people on a boat, like, and it's just the 2 of us, like, it's just, that shit's scary, man. And like, I don't want to be the guy who's like requesting, let's not take the fight, but like, it feels like you kind of have to, and depending on the situation.
Right.
Us taking on Holly and Ben, I think that was the move. We got unlucky with how fucking fast their boat was.
Yeah,
but it was the move to attack.
In a hospital, and within 5 seconds, a guy ran into my building. I thought, oh god, here we go. He was just in there waiting for the zombies to go. Then he left. I just looked out the window and I could see him. He was wearing a Yellow King helmet and he had the biggest berserker sword I've ever seen. He was running around like Final Fantasy.
Nate had one of those in our like little meetup on Saturday.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Dude, honestly, Chad, it's like, it's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. I say it all the time, man. Like, people say, like talk about, like, my community. They're like, the community you, like, but I don't know. I'm just, like, the frickin' clown. I'm just the mascot. I'm the Philly fanatic. You know what I mean? But the Philly fandom is, like, way bigger than just the fanatic. You know what I mean? Like, it's so cool that it continues beyond me, you know? Do you not want me looking where the stash is, or?
Oh, no. We just dig it out. It's just,
we're leaving it. All of them were Holly and Sarah Moore and them. No, not everyone. HB didn't fight them the second day.
Bring it with me.
I got the little shovel. Wait, did you go left or right?
Forward towards the coast.
Oh. Mad Mike, what's up?
The other side of the bridge, left of the bridge. Keep going towards the aerial antenna.
We will be doing more impromptu, slightly scheduled community days like that one this year, I promise you. I mean, you could kind of like aim. I do kind of need to like dial it in though, because I suppose it's like, and you can't even see it, like where the horizontal, yeah, I can kind of guesstimate it. I'm not landing any headshots with this scope, but it's better than an iron sight AK. You're on the bridge?
I am at the moment. I'm kind of a bit like,
I mean, they gotta be close to completing it, Adam. Every time I see their title, it's like completing the quest. So I'm like, oh, they must be in the end game. But I haven't been watching because I don't want spoilers, so. Ask HB to install a map link and let's travel between Namalsk and Deer Isle. I don't think he wants to host that type of server. I think it would be pretty cool, actually, if it was like a quest thing. Like, if the end game goal of the like Chernaris keycard quest could be teleport to Namalsk or wherever. I think that would be pretty neat. And then you add a part of Lantia that could teleport you to Deer Isle, like something like that. But I don't know if he's into it. First off, it would be design work on his end. Because HB doesn't half-ass things. He takes time out of his job streaming to make the servers epic, you know? He would take time out of his job to develop that. But I don't know, it's not a bad idea, dude. If you posted it in the Discord, I'm sure he would hear you out. My mug finally arrived, it looks great. Dude, I got the whole family mugs of BabyZed. Like, photos of them with Baby Zed on coffee mugs. I gave LadyZed hers, and then I go, surprise, I have another mug for you. And she's opening it. And she goes, oh, is it going to be a mug with pictures of us together on it? And I'm like, oh, that would have been a good idea. And she opens it up, and it's a mug with the photo I got of her and Bill Burr when we saw him on Broadway.
I found that little place you were talking about with the hunting cabins yesterday.
Oh, you did? Was it lucrative?
Yeah. There was one blaze there.
Okay.
That was about it. That was good. But yeah,
I mean, that's not far from here.
Yeah.
There's a player crossing the bridge right now.
Oh yeah.
He's got a crossbow, and he's eating while he crosses.
He's got a gun as well, but I don't know what it is.
He could have a scope. I mean, we're not going to get him. Like, he's going to cross before we catch up.
Hmm.
I'm going to test this scope out. I have no idea where my bolts are going. I think they're going high. You want to chase, or do you want to just go get your stuff?
Seeing if he comes this way or not.
I just wanted to test the scope. I figured it was a good opportunity. I think I was aiming too low.
The _ Indy just resubbed for 20 months. You're doing great, sweetie.
Indy, thank you for the 20 months. I think I was aiming way too close to the vertical line. I think I wasn't really aiming low enough so that the horizontal line was crossing. But God, it's like, why does this scope not have a crosshair? He's gonna run away. I don't think he's gonna chase us.
Don't die. He crossbows you.
I can see the train tracks. If he was coming this way, I think I'd see him.
Mm.
Keep the line on his feet if he is at 400 and 0 is to 100. Yeah, but that's the problem. I'm shooting at like 200.
I don't think it's here. What the fuck did I put it?
It's poisonous.
I think I was closer to the train station, which is not here, is it? It's way up that way.
Oh, I didn't even think I shouldn't have shot. Now we gotta look for the stash right here. I'm right near you. You want to go uphill and find the train station, then we just go downhill?
Yeah. I think it was back. I think this is too far.
Scope is awful, dude. Like, why does it not take a battery? If they're standing still, I might be able to land a shot, but full strafe, there's just no way. But I think I aimed too high because I wanted to get the...
Maybe, no, because the heli's there. No, it was down here. Okay, weird.
I was focusing too much on the centering to the left and the right and not enough on the centering vertically. Oh, you got like a... What is that?
It's shit. It's just like a normal knife. It
Okay.
won't even open things either.
Oh, I thought you killed him.
There's a single fishing boat on the coast down here somewhere. And then I was near that.
I mean, dude, I can't be doing fucking
Oh.
calculus while I'm aiming with no crosshair wind. Like, see, like, I'm gonna do my best with it, but this scope is shit, dude. I'm focusing on where do the two lines meet up, not, you know what I mean? Like, then factor in ranging. I honestly should have just gone irons. How does the iron sight look? Me. Chippy, what's up, bud? Poor workman always blames his tools. It is true. It is true. Michelangelo, or what's his name? Michelangelo did the statue of David. Is he who did the statue of David with a hammer and chisel?
Yeah, kinda.
He didn't need a scope. Set the distance like 2 or 3 steps below the actual distance and use the 400 mark to aim. I mean, it's still guesswork that it even lines up like that. I literally have to go to like a shooting range and line up my 100 meters and then dial it in, you know, which is actually kind of cool, but I'm just hoping to get an actual scope.
Yeah,
sooner rather than
jacket,
later.
Hood, gloves, boots, one mask, you've got another mask, and then the jacket, right?
Yeah, I've got a mask and one filter that's
pants,
full.
Sorry. You got the pants, yeah?
I got the pants and the jacket.
Beautiful. So we don't need a jacket. We can keep one, I suppose. No, to make it fit.
The scope has an iron sight? Well, then what's the point of the scope? Oh, God, and it's hazy. I just gotta aim, like, a full, like... The distance between 4 and 5, which you can't see the 5, I gotta aim, like, 2 of those. Like, the distance between 4 and 6, I gotta aim that high above 4 for 100 meters. And I think I was aiming, like, way closer to 4. Because he was strafing, so I was worried about horizontal more than anything. It doesn't take a battery, Bruce. It's a modded Deer Isle scope. It's silly. I love Deer Isle, even with all its quirks. But I will say that, like, the guns and the weapons and some of that stuff, it's like this stuff. At least the scopes definitely need to work a little better if they're going to be in the game. Happy Halfling, how you doing? Johnny Rotten, what's up? I'd get rid of that scope. I figured it was a good time to just give it a try. I can carry that cleaning kit if you need.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I got room. Not a ton, but I got room.
All right, sorted. Right.
You know how everybody says that you should be able to, like, duct tape binoculars onto a gun?
To the gas?
Honestly, the bridge wouldn't have been the worst way to go. We could swim this little gap. It's not long, not far. So that little hunting area, it's not super far south from here, is it? Would you mind diverging and checking just to maybe get me a better scope?
Yeah, we could try it. I kind of found it accidentally. It was like opposite. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it.
Who says that's a terrible idea? I agree. This is basically what it is, EZ9.
You had to swim. I had to swim over to it.
Wait, you just swim to get there? I thought it was on the...
Swim to get to this side.
Okay. I've got blaze ammo, so like if we get lucky with another blaze, you never know about a hunting scope, but...
Yeah.
How big is this map compared to Trinaris? It's
I
actually...
found an SK at Paris Island, so you can get some stuff there.
Nice. Well, didn't I get this AK there, or where did I get this AK?
You did,
Yeah. Lots of babies there too, baby AKs. But how big is the map compared to Trinaris? I don't think it's that much bigger than Trinaris, but the thing about Deer Isle is it's like island based. So traveling, it's not as simple as like travel northwest and you're gonna hit Northwest Airfield. It's like, well, I'm on Bear Island, so I have to swim to Spawn Island, then I have to go east because there's like a water channel and I gotta get around that. So like getting around can take a lot longer because it's not a direct route that's all on landmass. You have to go around waterways or swim in order to get to where you want to go. Deer stand to the left. I really hope they find something better. That scope is the equivalent of taping a paper towel tube on the top of your Nerf gun.
Were you editing and stuff yesterday?
Oh, for sure, Ben, for sure. I did like my little intro to the stream, but no, it was daddy-daughter day, and
Gotcha.
it was so fucking fun, dude. I haven't had one in like, I don't know, like 3 weeks, because LadyZed's been home. So it's you know, I've had family days, but there is something, you know, nice about just you and the kid. We like played with Lego, well, not Legos, Magnetiles. We did dress up. We made breakfast. Went to Costco.
Nice.
Got the car washed. But yeah, she was just super fun. I think she went. Yeah, I notice it like whenever there's big like holidays and she's around lots of different people. There's a 1911 dropped in here, and I do have some 45 if you want it, but no mag or suppressor.
Yeah, nah.
I'm chambering a Glock, so. But yeah, I mean, I think she's going through a growth spurt, one, because she's eating like crazy. And she's like, this is sad, but she started having nightmares. And then also is just like talking in more complete sentences. So I think she's just gotten like big leaps and bounds in every way. She woke up from her nap yesterday. She's like, there's a dinosaur in my room. I'm like, it's okay, it's not real.
No, that's just your father.
Well, wait, did I tell you about the big lady?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm the big lady. It's like the broke neck lady in whatever that show was. Who doesn't watch Ish in the Shower? Wait, what? There's a flare? Oh, I didn't know that gas zones were active.
Yeah, one dropped on Paris earlier, actually.
That poor kid that I shot at, he's like, first someone shoots at me on the bridge, now the whole area's toxic.
Yeah.
She was playing Jungle Namalsk in her sleep. Dinosaurs are not real. The Bible says so. No, but it is weird. It's weird in the yard to explain to a 2.5-year-old, like, well, when you sleep, your brain makes dreams, and they're not real, but they can be scary. It's like explaining the concept of a dream to a toddler. Like, they don't understand. They have a dream, and they're like, this is my reality. There's a fucking dinosaur. Like, you know what I mean? I can't get out of my head now. You dressed in LadyZed's dress, playing with dolls in a tea set. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When I say play dress up, I'm not wearing like a dress and shit, you know, although I would. If that's the game we're playing, I'll dress up like a princess. I don't give a shit. But, wait, where is this place? Oh, God, I thought this would have been like right here. I mean, we're heading east, so we're heading in the right direction anyways.
Yeah.
But, like, I was wearing, like, a frog headband with frog wristbands and a necklace. And Baby Zed was in a tutu. And what else was she wearing? She had a necklace on,
Got really
too.
lucky. Yes, they are
hair
spawned in
clips.
Paris when I logged out with you. I went to the coast, and there was a stag boat there spawned. It was like, oh, this is perfect.
Nice, nice. I was wondering how you got all the way to Area 42.
Yeah.
Told you, man. You never leave Area 42 alive.
Yeah.
Or Area 41.
I didn't even get to loot it. I just like, literally got to the coast, got out, started to wring my trousers out, my pants, and then that boat come flying across. I was like, oh, God.
Yeah, the last time I went, it was kind of similar. I, like, got there, got in the base, and I'm like, all right, I am just looking for players. Like, I'm focusing on kills, not looting, because I'll get killed.
Yeah.
So I'm going around the edge in the tall grass, and I bump right into a guy with a fucking AUG and just lights me up.
This is it. This is the industrial. There should be a boat, and it's the opposite side.
Okay, there it
I
is.
swam across. Yeah.
Might as well just swim. On your last video, minor
this is
spoilers.
what
I
you
never
were
get
talking
tired of you
about,
guys
there's
visiting
like 6 or
IRL
7
Tizzy.
cabins over there.
And dropping the branch on Holly. I want to make a full video of me going to Tizzy because there's like a story there, Frav. Like Gibbon and Trey went ahead, Sour and I were following after. Like there's like an actual like almost like plot line. You know, but my problem is that my videos are all out of order. The audio's out of sync. It's a clusterfuck. If I can ever figure out how to fix that, I would like to make that video. But I got to figure out how to fix all that. I never knew that recording videos on an iPhone was such an impossible thing to edit with. I just figured it's an iPhone. They make things simple. Hashtag Samsung Galaxy for life. I can see Sam-ish in a tutu. Only real men wear dresses. For their daughters, absolutely. I remember the dress-up days when my daughter was young. I get it for sure. Days to cherish. Yeah, man. Oh my God, it's so fun. Just like the fact that she can play pretend, you know? Like, the fact that she can play pretend is just like, she can pick up a phone and she's like, hello, Uncle Sean, how are you? Okay, goodbye. And it's just like funny how she can like make shit up, you know? Spider Boy, how you doing? Bizzle, what's up? Oh, fuck the haters, Jayla. Be who you want to be. Everybody else can suck it. My 12-year-old cried last night for the first time in like 2 years, broke my heart. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the idea of her being afraid in her mind, like in dreams, Quick Drive does kind of break my heart a little bit, but, you know, it's a part of life. She'll live. It's just like if she falls and scrapes her knee, I can hug her and kiss her and make it better. But when she's having a nightmare, I can't really do anything, you know? Wait till she comes up with actual lies. It's fun, oi. I'm gonna ring out just to avoid hunger issues. It's weird, I swim and like my face mask doesn't get wet recently.
Oh yeah, mine too. I wonder if it's the diving mod, if you're above the water or some weird...
Huh, maybe that's it, yeah. You'll have a lot of fun when she starts sleepwalking. I used to sleepwalk in pee places, Coach. 2 different times. One time I sleptwalked. I walked into the bathroom, turned around when facing the toilet and just pissed in the shower. And then another time I came downstairs. We had this like trash can that was in a drawer. I opened up the trash can drawer and just pissed in the trash can. My dad was standing there like, what the fuck are you doing? So apparently when I was a kid, if I didn't go to the bathroom before bed, I would sleepwalk and piss. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh. I really gotta raise that price. I think it needs to be a $4 tip. I make like $2.61 every time you guys do that tip because of Streamlabs taking their cut. That's not enough. It's not enough for the mental strain. I want $3.61, damn it.
Okay, there's a gas lamp here turned on with a canister in it.
Oh, how much is left?
I don't know, I just backed off quickly.
Jesus Christ.
I had a flag in my hand.
I'm here now.
I'm by the pub, it's the first cabin.
I'm gonna clear the generator room.
Okay.
I actually don't think this is what I was talking about either. Maybe
Oh, really?
it is. There's a couple. I don't know.
There's a lot.
Okay, because I was gonna say it was a pretty big area.
It goes all the way down this coastline. There's
$10 tip for the shot. It honestly should be a $10 tip. It's effective enough that it should be one of the more expensive ones. All right, where are you? I just want to meet up with you so we don't ish each other.
First cabin after the pub.
Did you loot the pub?
Yeah. This is where the gas lamp is. I've taken the thing out.
Yeah, there's dropped stack of 6 rags over here.
That was me. I tried to make some armbands and it made rags for some reason.
Yeah, and that's not even all that used. Could have been the guy we saw, theoretically. Was it nighttime right before I got on?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he was traveling with it and then just ditched it. That blows. He probably had my hunting scope. It's just dryer's burning his clothes. He's gonna try to fix it tomorrow. I might try to fix it tomorrow. It
Somebody else
depends.
had mentioned that they just couldn't find hunting scopes, so I did have a look at the files, and they are tagged as coast as well.
Huh.
So theoretically, they could spawn on
Like
boats.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what my schedule is this week. Is really what it comes down to. As usual, I'm just a mess. But it makes a lot more sense for me to fix a dryer than to buy a new one. You know, miss a day of work and fix a dryer rather than miss a day, or, you know, stream and buy a new one. So when I get the parts, I'm gonna take a day to fix the dryer. I really think I can do it. If I give myself that, like, leeway on time, I think I can get it done. But it's like, it's a simple fix. The problem is in order to get to the parts that you have to replace, you have to take apart the whole fucking dryer.
Are you finding anything in the
Like
cabins?
crossbow bolts and blue gas canisters, like that's it. GPS.
No food in there. Telltale signs that someone's been through.
I did find a bag of crisps.
Okay.
Hip bags.
Crisps.
Can't cope without a scope.
There's 8 charcoal here. You know what your mask is like?
It's full, I believe.
Okay.
All right. Oh well. Hopefully we find one somewhere else. Jesus Christ, guys. For the dryer fund, when DIY ends up in the ER, I think that the tips are gonna put me in the ER. Oh, absolutely, Johnny, absolutely. I've done it with the washer before, but I didn't have to take everything apart. The thing that makes me a little nervous from the tutorial I saw is the guy literally takes like an entire panel off and has to like unplug some wires. But I'm like, as long as I take photos along the way, I document what goes where, I can be fine. Like, I've done wiring before. I'm by the last cabin.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, there you are. All right, so we really want to swim from Spawn Island, so we basically just go east. So basically the way we're going.
Okay.
Is this a GE? Maytag. Maytag. I did tell LadyZed, I was like, what if I live streamed it? But like, A, I would have to completely ignore you guys because backseating wouldn't help at all. B, I might have to like run to Home Depot and then what do you do? And C, like, the lighting would be impossible in the basement. Like, it wouldn't be worth it. But there was a part of me that was like, double dip, fix the washer and stream, you know?
MRE Lover just resubbed for 41 months. Damn, didn't realize it's
Take
been
us with
over
you to
3
Home
years and
Depot.
counting.
I mean, shit, dude, people do that. People just slap their streaming phone on like a car mount and drive while streaming. Wasn't there that woman that killed someone? She was streaming on TikTok. She hit someone with her car while streaming. Unreal, dude. I would never do that. This is drivable? I mean, it was drivable.
Oh, I do have I've got a plug in my other stash. Damn it.
One tire is ruined. Nothing in the back either. When our GE did this, I looked up an old invoice. It was $169 to fix. Yeah, so the guide I looked up said it should cost about $60 to get all the replacement parts, and I don't even think I'm gonna replace everything the guide is doing. But we didn't even buy it, Redline. We moved in, when I moved in with LadyZed, the apartment she was in required you to bring your own washer dryer. And we moved her apartment that she lived with a roommate. The roommate took the washer dryer because it was theirs. We moved into our new apartment and whoever had been there before just left their washer dryer. I can't help it. I'm checking the steer stand. They just left the washer dryer. They were just old 80s Maytags. They worked great. Again, like, I mean, it got us from, we moved in together in like 2019. And then we replaced the washer like a year ago, maybe 2, probably a year ago. So it got us through like 5 years, and I think the washer could last us, the dryer could last us a lot longer. I know, Bakova, I know. And like, again, maybe I could have fixed the washer. I forget, I don't remember the exact reasoning, but I'm happy we replaced it. Having a bigger washer is really, really nice. When they made things, yeah, when planned obsolescence wasn't a word back in the 80s. Astro, what's up, bud? You want a compass?
Oh yeah, I would actually. I'm getting internet problems all of a sudden.
I meant to ask you, did the new ISP not work out, or?
I've not switched or anything. I've got to look into it a bit more.
Yeah, you had to look into the contract, you said.
Yeah. 2 days. Absolutely fine, and then now it's...
Don't get rid of it. They're made like shit now. Yeah, I already got the new washer. We already got rid of the old washer, but I'm gonna try my best to keep the dryer. Like, a dryer's simple, dude. It's a motor, a fucking drum on gliders, like felt strips, and a belt. Like, that's it. It's not a complicated thing. Like, I think a washer's a little more complicated, and having different settings is nice, you know? So I think the washer was worth it. All right, so we can go just like around Stark's castle.
Okay.
Up and over. Sorry.
Drop that compass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thanks, Bob. Yeah, okay.
We're at that little summer camp here. I mean, it never has shit, but maybe this time it will.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's another thing, fatties. I'm really looking forward to being able to open up the lint trap and really clean that shit out. Because, I mean, we're good about changing the, or emptying out the lint screen because it's like the #1 cause of household fires. But, inside there, like inside where the screen goes, it's like there's a bunch of lint in there that you just can't get to. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. Like, it would be great if I could get it done in half a day and then stream. But you know, maybe it takes me 6 hours to get it done. I'm like, oh, 2-hour live stream, that's not worth it. I guess I'll reward myself by going to see Marty Supreme. You know, sounds like a good day to me. Get it done in 10 minutes. Go see Marty Supreme and a couple other movies throughout the day. I do find a scope here every once in a while, at least on, you know, 5.9.
Yeah.
Kitchen knife.
Oh,
All the
I
extra
might
money you
take
find at the
that.
bottom.
This knife's shite.
While you're replacing the dryer, you should install a rigid steel exhaust duct. So I have the bendy boy, but I made sure to make sure it's like as straight as can be. But it's not an awful idea.
Guy here.
Gear?
Yeah, he's got a gun. He pulled a gun. He's not dead. Back of the...
He's dead. Damn, he did some work with a fucking IJ. Did he hit you?
No.
He hit me. I'm in the back here, just bandaging up. Dude, he damaged my press vest.
Motherfucker.
It's always a fun learning experience to try fixing yourself. Oh, yeah. Dude! White with a gap? Fucking kudos to him, man. You don't have a leather kit, do you?
Yes.
White with a gap with a damaged press vest. He had an IJ.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. He could've... It was a fair fight. He would've got me.
Had a water bottle. I've grabbed it.
How far in the quest are you? Not very far,
Jesus.
Tim. Not very
I
far.
had extra steps, and I just saw the mask. I thought, oh fuck.
Here you go. Where's your... I can give you the leather back.
Yeah.
He didn't have anything worth looting.
No, just the IJ. A PT bottle.
Even the stiff accordion ducks are still
You've
not
got a shovel
code
in
compliant.
you,
Always
haven't you?
baffle me how stores still sell them. Well, what's the problem? Like, because in the nooks and crannies, the
Where we just came from?
lint fills up. Sorry, what was that?
I thought I had more footsteps then.
I went further left, around the river, like the little
Yeah.
pond.
You're carrying a shovel, aren't you?
Yeah, I have a shovel on my back.
Yeah. So I'll drop it and I'll carry the fishing rod.
Smart. What condition is your shovel?
Ooh. It is worn.
We should take yours. Just drop it like in the street somewhere and I'll swap them out. The vent is supposed to angle very much. Yeah, I kept it as straight as I could to prevent like it clogging with lint and stuff,
Okay,
but
it's
like,
outside the store.
yeah, maybe it'd be worth doing if I'm doing work anyways. Especially if I see that there's like a lot of crud in there, then. But yeah, how far in the quest are we? We have the purple keycard stash, so we've done the Alcatraz part. We have a full NBC suit, and we are on our way. Slot jacket. I'm gonna take that. Do you want a green hiking jacket? It's damaged.
I've got a quilted jacket. I quite like those quilted ones.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet. Still, the V's still, okay, yeah. It bends a smidge on the way out of the dryer, which is probably not ideal, but there's just no way to do that unless I put it in the middle of that room. It bends a smidge on the way out of the dryer. It goes straight for about 6 feet, bends up once, and then one more time to get, like, you know what I mean? It goes like up the wall and then angles out the wall horizontally.
Right, I've put a yellow armband on because I don't have one.
Yeah, I saw the yellow armbands. I can swap the SAG one. I bet a lot of people are gonna wear them. I'm by the blue medical.
Okay. You've done all these, haven't you? So I'll come back.
Yeah. Your vent should connect to the dryer and the outlet in the house at 45-degree angles. I might be able to do that. Because they're not flush against the wall or anything. Lover, thank you for the 41 months. Bartlett, Fatty, and Esplo for the bits. Thank you all. The tips, rather. All right, I am coming to you.
I'm here. Yeah, the shovel's there.
It probably won't make a difference, but you know.
Yeah. Armband. There you go.
Holy crap, I'm yellow temp.
Oh.
This bushlat. Maybe I shouldn't keep it. It'll be worth it when I'm swimming and stuff. Well, dip makes me heavier. I could ditch the balaclava. All right, well.
Nothing.
At least we got a kill out of it. This cooking pot is clean water, right? You disinfected it?
Yes, yes, yes.
I blow mine out with a leaf
Keep
blower every
one
3
armband
months.
on me spare, just in case we bump into anyone.
Yeah, totally walking, man. And like, again, like I've got a decent amount of room where I could probably pull it off. But anyways, we'll see about the schedule is the whole point. I plan to be on Sunday. No, you burn through hydration when you're yellow. You burn through food. Ooh, clean water right here.
Ooh.
This is a new well. This was not here before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you burn through water when you're hot. You burn through food when you're cold. I don't think this was here. So I always risk that other damn well. When you finish the repair, you can pull a castaway coat, stand back from your beautiful repair and shout, "I have made a dryer!" We could go through the airfield, but I think we'll find better gear like on Bear Island and.
Mm-hmm.
Since the cat showed up, I've cleaned 3 chipmunks out of my dryer vent. Wait, why is the cat putting chipmunks in your dryer vent? Also, why does your dryer vent not have, like, lattice work of some sort to prevent animals from getting in? Mine has, like, a grate. If we go left around this castle, there's at least one deer stand we can check.
Okay.
A great what? A great grate. You cheeky fuck, fun employed. Dude, I so want to show you guys my freaking small land base. If we like have a server restart or something, I might load up small land and just show off my base. I'm really proud of it. Chasing them into it from the outside, they muscle through the mesh. It's crazy that 3 of them chose that escape route. Like, you think that they would just, like, well, I don't know what your yard is like, but, like, we have a fence, so, like, or, you know what I mean, or go for a tree. Although, I guess that makes sense. They go for somewhere they can fit, but the cat can't. I was just watching a TikTok live stream, and the person was just sleeping, and I think the guy earned a lot of money by just sleeping. The super, super, super big streamers can pull that shit off. I could never sleep knowing people are watching me. That's crazy. Oh, didn't even realize how thirsty I am. Oh, God. During questing, reading these long jokes is very scary, Hub. I want you to know. I watch you sleep every night. We'd constantly wake you with scare donos. That would be absolutely fucked. Having scare donos turned on for a sleeping stream, I would have to multiply them all by 100. $300 for a Ferro Shot, and you can wake me from my slumber. Do you think LadyZed would enjoy that feature or hate it? I think for 300 bucks a wake up, she would be okay with it. We already get woken up several times a night by a 2-year-old and we don't get paid for that at all. In fact, the 2-year-old steals our money. She takes it with her damn diapers and wet wipes and daycare costs. Oh my God, guys, she's in a new room at daycare. I actually like almost said something. Her best bud, she has been going since baby story time when they were like 6 months old. She has been going to baby story time or daycare with this little girl whose name I probably shouldn't share. We'll call her D Money. Her name's D Money. And they don't hang out outside of daycare all that much. We got together with the parents once and we went to a restaurant and they were so cute. They were cheesing. They were like giggling and smiling at each other. Like they're besties. They're really like best friends. And they happen to be in the same daycare class and they've been in the same daycare class forever. And they've been separated. They're not in daycare. They're in rooms next to each other. And then I made the mistake of taking her to the old room this morning. So she saw D-Money. And then I had to go, oh, we're going to a different room. And oh my God, she didn't cry, but she had like the welling tears behind her eyes. And I just like, I sat her down with her waffle and like there are like 6 kids from the old class that are gonna be in this new one. But it was like new teachers, some new kids. I don't think any of the kids she knew were in the class with her. I don't know, it broke my heart a little bit. I haven't felt like that since the first day I dropped her off at daycare when I sat in the car and I fucking sobbed. Now, actually, I do. Every once in a while, I do. Like, I look, because they have, like, this big window, and I always park by the window so I can wave to her through the window, and she gets a kick out of it. But every once in a while, she's just, like, playing with her friends and, like, doesn't notice me out the window, and that actually makes me tear up a little bit, because I just, like, it's so weird to see her have her own life that's separate from me and LadyZed, Like, she's got friends, and she's got teachers, and she's learning and playing and growing, and we're not there for it, which is, like, really, I'm proud, but it also breaks my heart a little. Why have they made that change? One of her 2 old teachers is on maternity leave and they don't have a replacement. So the one classroom has 1 teacher. So they had to like spread the kids out a little bit in the meantime. I love what a softie you are. Oh yeah, I'm a big pussy. I'm proud of it. I mean, dude, if your kid doesn't make you soft, I don't know what, you're heartless if your kid doesn't soften you up a little bit. And I was soft before the kid.
Might need to just stop in a tree and restart OBS and things.
Okay, yeah, whatever you gotta do, man. I mean, now would be the perfect time. I could hit the castle or,
yeah, okay.
Devil's Eye.
Okie dokie.
Oh, do I have a flashlight? Yes, I do. And torch. All right, I'm gonna do Devil's Eye.
All right, brother.
Oh God, Jayla, you have no idea. I mean, like, I want to cut back. You guys have always heard me talking about drinking and stuff, but like, the thing that is finally getting me to actually cut back on drinking is not the like, oh, I don't want to like have dementia when I'm older or like whatever. It's not like the like health reasons. It's just that when I don't drink, I sleep so much better. Sleep is so important, especially when you get older. I fucking, the buzz I get from waking up with 0 alcohol in my system is so much better than a 2-beer buzz at night, you know what I mean? That being said, I'm going to Run Club tonight if I can. I gotta get some NA Guinnesses though, because at night right now, on nights that I don't drink, I drink chocolate milk and eat a bunch of Oreos. And calorie-wise, I'm definitely consuming more calories than when I drink. Yeah, well, you fall asleep faster, but your quality of sleep is trash. Come on. Consuming, and yeah, I'm consuming more calories on nights I don't drink.
Shell 8991 just
Oh,
resubbed
fuck
for 5
off!
months. What is sleep?
I have 2 kids. My sleep has been trashed for 6 years. Well, that's why I think it's more important now. Back when I didn't have kids, it didn't matter so much. But now that I got a kid, like, the little sleep I get needs to be quality. I was gonna say, it's gonna get dark. I don't know if I've gotten worse with zombies, but I think zombies have kind of gotten harder to deal with lately. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like zombies are just like always cutting me, and I've always got that stinky foot symbol when I'm fighting zombies. Feels like zombies are tougher than they used to be. Did he just punch your hand away? That's what I mean, like, and they're like dodging my shot, my swings sometimes. Stamina management is like tougher, I don't know. Alcohol just makes you feel bad later. Yeah, I mean, what they say in AA is you're robbing
for 63 months.
You're stealing joy from tomorrow for today or something along those lines. Just want to look and make sure nobody's approaching. Blammo, thank you for the 63 months. Chell, what is sleep? It's a beautiful thing when you can get it. Doesn't seem important when you have it, but it's a thing that you desire greatly when you don't. Chell, thank you for the 5 months. I got Lover, thank you again for the 41. I'm the opposite, I have 1 drink and I want to eat everything in the house. Yeah, no, I'm not much of a muncher when I have a beer.
All right, I'm back.
All right, I am just now going into the anus because I tried to stealth kill a stag zombie and it didn't go well.
Yeah.
I would like to go down here though, just in case I get AK ammo. If you don't mind.
Terrible idea.
I know. But that one time I found a Mosin here. Does it trolling? I don't think that caffeine has the negative side effects that like alcohol does. I mean, obviously you don't get hungover. I have been drinking way too much coffee now that we have that burr grinder though. The coffee's just so good. I always want another cup. Although the beans we were drinking right now are kind of meh. But I just bought some Peruvian dark roasts from Costco. Costco has a wide variety of whole bean coffee, so I'm excited to continue exploring them. I don't think you can stealth kill a stag zombie. I tried because I have a stag knife. So I was hoping that a stag knife could kill a stag zombie one hit. Hold on, I just want to make sure I could crouch jump. Okay. I was a little worried I couldn't crouch jump. Y'all are drinking wrong? How old are you, Gizmo? Because if you're under 30, we're just having different conversations. Trust me, I ain't drinking wrong. I'm a pro. I did very well. I had like 8 drinks at that party I went to, and I woke up hungover, but feeling pretty good for 8 drinks. 39, huh? Well, you're more of a pro than me. I must be in the minor leagues. You need to try Dean's Beans. Dean's Beans, huh? Interesting name. A bag of Stumptown's Homestead beans. Okay. Do they sell them at Costco? Try Rutamaya from Costco. It's whole bean. I looked at that one. It's like the canvas bag, right? It was really cheap for £5, so I was like, it's probably worse quality than the ones that are the same price for 2.5 pounds. If I leave here without anything to show for it, HB's gonna bust my balls. Come on, give me something. It's not pretty canvas, it's pretty good, plus it's organic. I saw that, like burlap, right? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. It just had an interesting bag. Do you want a Glock?
Does that have a mag?
No.
Oh, thank you.
See. Bring him that bag. Well, I've got 5 SKS shots. I'm gonna pretend I found him down here. Even though I got him on the stag zombie. Okay, I'm thinking of a different one, Gravy. But I eyed up the 5-pound bag. All right, damn it. I'm a snitch. I'm gonna cut you, bitch. Snitches get cut. Ugh, damn it. I got 5 SKS shots that I definitely found down here. Jack shit, you were right.
All right, I'll wait up here for you.
Did I get Blammo? I think I got Blammo for the 63. Thank you again. Hit the like button would be greatly appreciated. Also, check out my IRL trip to Dizzy in the pinned video, guys. Oh, cool. I'm too heavy to jump. Awesome. We are questing. I thought I subbed for no ads. You should get no ads. You have a sub badge, fatty. My mom says, hello, Ishipoo. She listens to you sometimes. Hello, Mama Jayla. Hello, hello. Good morning. This is the dad meetup group chat? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, the video plug. Yeah, I advertise whatever I want. I did have somebody get really upset when I did like a couple, like my first HelloFresh ad. And they were like, I subbed to you to be ad free. And I'm like, well, this is kind of different, but you know, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's a no-brainer that I have to accept this offer. All right, please don't die. But yeah, I don't know. I might have lost a viewer that time from it. And I was just like, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a month long, you know? Like, it'll be back to no ads from then. And I try to make them fun. But, you know, if that really is a reason to stop watching, do yo thing, whoever you were. I don't remember. Okay, this flashlight is, like, not working? I can't see a goddamn thing, dude. What is up with flashlights, like, dimming and getting brighter? Like, this flashlight is doing nothing right now.
But it's to do with the underground trigger thing, the darkness.
I feel like it happens in vanilla, too, though.
Right.
Crowd Control Alt just resubbed for 54 months. When is the IRL dryer fixing stream? So that we can help, you know.
It's a weird one, the devil's eye, isn't it? Because currently, I don't think the effort of going down there, getting wet, darkness, etc., benefits what you actually get down there, but you can't have anything too high because it's so close to spawn as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was fine where, like, maybe if you were lucky, you got, like, a box of 308, or sometimes you get, like, an SK. But, like, going down there and getting, like, a pistol, some ammo, you know, and, like, I think that's a sweet spot. I think I found, like, a baby AK down there once with a mag. All right, I am out.
All right.
It was tougher, too, because the swimming made me heavy enough that I couldn't jump.
Yeah. I think I hear you. Yeah.
All right, so carrying on east. Official Moto, how you doing, buddy? Crowd, thank you for the 54 months, bud. Thank you, thank you. You just appeared out right in front of me. Alright, so that's Groot's Hill straight ahead. And I think the best launching point is like the other side of Camp Eagle. If we gotta swim.
Yeah.
Quad, how you doing, buddy? Remember the Pokemon stream where the game was controlled by Twitch chat? Do the same but repair the dryer. Dude, I thought that Twitch was a dude who did that stream. Like, when that was a thing, that was the first time I'd ever heard of Twitch, and I was like, who is this Twitch guy, and how does he convince people to watch him play Pokemon? I don't understand how it worked, like, because if somebody said A and then someone said B, you hit A and B, like, that just cancels each other out. Does it obey every 5th command? Like, how does it work exactly? Zeds can get out of hand on this hill. I think that they've nerfed them a little bit. I don't think that there are as many. I have to give you guys gamma. Alarm's name is Martha. Martha! Why'd you say that name? Sorry, I just have to quote Batman vs. Superman. Come over for some chili. That sounds lovely.
Supaka Bricks just resubbed for 10 months.
Although I am pretty excited about my lunch. I made honey barbecue salmon last night with sweet potatoes and seasoned with garlic powder, paprika, salt, pepper, and olive oil, and broccoli. And I had one more salmon fillet left over, and I've got a brioche roll, so I think I'm just gonna like pop that salmon fillet on the roll. Koopa, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, it obeyed every command, but they had to change it. It was like a 10-second pull, and there was democracy and anarchy mode switching. Oh my god, I bet that was nuts. That had to be a really, really cool time to be on Twitch. Sean, what's up? What's up, dude? I had salmon yesterday too. Yeah, Costco wild caught salmon. It's affordable and very good. Hashtag this stream has been brought to you by Costco. Apparently. I just like want to stop looting because every picnic table, every deer stand, it's just nothing but like,
yeah.
Whatever it's the one.
Can't help but do it though.
Yeah, I mean, and there's like a PD in this town, but I'm not gonna bother with that.
I feel like we're past that little level, aren't we now?
Yeah. I'm unsubbing too many ads. Tier 3 subs are allowed to mute me while I plug random other things that I'm not being paid for. Love Costco. I love Costco too, but can I say, fuck those annoying guys who stand right at the end. Not the people who scan your card. You know, at least in our Costco, the people scan your card, you walk through the electronics section and like a sale section where they have like vitamin supplements right now. And then you get to like the jewelry, Apple Watch, refrigerator section. And there's always those two dudes there who fucking harass you. If you so much as make passing eye contact with them, not even, if you just walk past them, they're like, oh, sir, do you want to... I don't even know what they're selling because I ignore them every single time. I really wish they'd get rid of those guys. Like, I find it really annoying they put them right there and that those guys are so good at their jobs bothering you. They probably are selling pickles. But you know what I realized today, Maximus? If you dip through the TV section, you can avoid them. I turned through the TV section and I went behind them and they didn't bother me. So I have found a way around them. Well, oh yeah, don't get me wrong. The wider shopping carts and people's general self-awareness is pretty brutal too, but you know, that exists everywhere you go. The worst part is when there's like a couple and each of them have a shopping cart. And for some reason, they're both, one's on the left, one's on the right, and it's like, dude, come on. I hate that you pay a membership and get sold so hard. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm paying for a membership, and you guys are like annoying the shit out of me. But again, I found a way around them. There's people on the way out now, and they just kind of hand you a brochure for like Costco vacations or Costco bath fixtures. But at least they just hand you a brochure and then move on. These guys are like, hi, sir, how are you today? And like, I'm polite, so I'm like, pretty good, how are you? And then they make me, you know, and then I'm like, no, I'm good, I'm good. But it's like, I can't just like not say anything to someone who's saying hi, hello, how are you to me? I have to at least just go, I'm good, thank you very much, I'm not interested. Crowd, thank you for the bits. You need to go get a hot dog first on your shopping trip. Well, then you gotta sneak in through the exit, you know, and that's like a whole caper.
Really nice weather on here yesterday. Today is moody.
Must feel like home. Look at that big lady. Oh my God, I was like, wait, why do I feel like I have a story for you guys about noses? Astro, are you still here? Astro's kid borderline like committed a hate crime against me. We were out to dinner at a Chinese restaurant. And we were just like keeping the kids entertained by going like, where's your ears? Where's your mouth? And then they go to baby Astro, they go, where's your nose? And he just points at me. And I'm like, excuse me, sir. I'm more than just a nose, I'm a human being. Like he got them all right. He pointed to his ears, his eyes, his mouth. Where's your nose? And he points at me. Fucking rude, dude. It's a hate crime. We have a Costco, but it doesn't sound as good as yours. Ours is apparently the biggest Costco in PA. I don't know where the next nearest one is, so it's like, or the busiest Costco at least, and I think it's pretty big too, but oh my God, dude. You're there at 10 a.m. when they open, and it's, the whole parking lot's full. I have almost no stamina, and I'm not even carrying a big backpack. Whoa.
That's not gonna work.
Had to do it. I actually remember when we were roasting chestnuts on an open fire? That was in my top 25 of 2025.
I found those screenshots the other day.
Yeah.
Blowtorch in the nuts.
Server seems a little laggy. It feels all right now. You even want to bother looting this or just skedaddle on by?
Nah, I'm good.
Reminds me of the slimes in Ocarina of Time. Oh, yeah. You guys already have Gamma. No, not at all, Mez. That's not at all where you logged into. I just have a big nose and a kid pointed it out. Don't know why you had to take it 7 steps further. Just the Zed seem choppy. Maybe that has something to do with how hard it is for me to fight zombies lately. The zombies are a little choppier. I mean, I'll take a BJ over going to Costco any day of the week, Sandman, if you're offering, I mean. We used to live in an MT. Our Costco served the whole state, plus Wyoming, Idaho. People from Canada. Granted, the no sale tax was a big reason for it as well. Yeah, that would be big. When you're buying TVs and all kinds of crazy shit. The hell? My flashlight doesn't work when I'm looking straight ahead. Wait, now. You see that? Is it turning on and off for you?
It's just constantly on.
When I'm like, it's on, it's on, it's on, it's off, it's off, it's off.
No, it's on.
And now it's on.
Mine's okay.
Fixed it.
Did it?
Yep. Oh, no, never mind. It's off again. Oh, well, I guess it's not worth using then. All right, a little bit further, we should see a little island. And that's where we want to loot. We want to swim. Seems like John super reduced the, like, hunting camp heli crash thingies that used to be on here.
Yeah.
Which is probably good.
Well, they don't have the heli noises anymore, so maybe you don't see them as much. Because that was always an audio indicator, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There's a... Now it's just you find or you don't.
I like that. That makes sense.
Yeah, it was a mistake.
I always tried to figure out, like, do you do like a gunshot and the sound of a deer down? Like, how could you make an audio cue?
Yeah. That might be quite good, like a gunshot or something.
And yet again, why do I bother?
I do have a universal flashlight if you want to try that. If you want the light. There.
I would like the light. Mind if I try yours? That's what I'm using.
Down there, the the gun. Oh, using the gun one. Oh.
All right, this one's better if you don't mind. Do you want to just pick that one up and
yeah,
we can always trade if we need to? Is it doing it for you? Okay, it just turned off again when I turn left and right. This is so weird.
No, it's okay for me, this one.
It's like when I'm facing a specific direction, the light just turns off. I just gotta follow you. 'Cause I can't navigate. I can't see anything.
Right, there's a boathouse there. Is that? No. I'm not sure where we're going from.
We should be able to see the island even in this dark. Maybe not. I mean, this is as dark as I've ever seen it. On keyboard or on PC, is the default keybind for on-off the head torch same as reload swap mag? No, it's T, I think? Wait. L? I don't remember what the default keybind is. I have it rebound. But no, R is reload.
Do you want to try my flashlight?
Seems to be working. You want this one back?
Oh, I got one.
Oh god, thank you. It's just very tough to navigate. L is default for light, okay. Like you're turning your head but the light is not following. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's turning off. It's very abrupt. It's not like I see the light like in my right peripheral vision, you know? It's just like off. Oh man, this sucks. I really wish we could see a little more. Low battery, or maybe your nose is getting in the way. It's not a head torch, all right, but that would be a problem. 1911 on the boat. Weird.
Yes. The weird random loot on Deer Isle, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, we might not be able to see that island, but I don't exactly want to just swim in the dark. Like, I'd rather wait until we know we're heading in the right way, the right direction.
No, I can't. Thought I could see like the roof of a boathouse in the distance, but
well, the little island that saves you from swimming, to the left of that would be like that dock area with a fire department and some of that stuff. If I got eyes on that, I could probably backtrack us to the island. But I'm worried we're passing it at this point. I think we're gonna have to wait until the sun's up a little bit more.
okay.
You mind if we just stop in a tree and wait a little bit, see
No.
if it goes up? I'm gonna use the
There's
bathroom.
a house here, actually.
I think we're basically there. I think this house is near the launching point. I'm gonna hide in the house and go AFK.
Yeah.
Although there's a lot of windows in this house. All right, I'll be right back. Did you get a Costco dog with extra relish? No, but LadyZed and I did have a Costco pizza and hot dog night for dinner when LadyZed was in Florida. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. It's boring.
right. Back.
Come back. I think there was a shot where we were gonna swim.
Oh, serious? Like this close to the shore?
Yeah. Well, it sounded like it was on the island.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. We can definitely see better. Not well enough yet, though. Need any food?
I'm good at the moment, thank you.
A tin of spaghetti I'm just gonna eat, and let me give you those 5 SKS shots.
Thanks. Oh yeah, I can see the silhouette now of the trees.
As is tradition, Ish goes AFK and immediately a gunshot is heard. I mean, we can just swim to the island if you see it, but there's just like a little mini set of islands that save us some time. Fade, how you doing? Mezic, I'm confused by that joke. I guess I don't really need the binocs. Save the inventory. Kind of like to put that somewhere else. You waiting or are you swimming?
I'm just sorting out my invent. I'm just on the rocks here.
Dude, this is the darkest I have ever seen DayZ go rodeo. I have never seen a server this dark. I mean, it's starting to brighten up, but man, when we were traveling here before I went to the bathroom, that's the darkest I've ever seen DayZ. Wait, so am I carrying unnecessary NBC stuff?
I
guess I could always stash it in case we have to do it again.
Yeah, I've got hood, gloves, jacket, boots.
I'm gonna keep it unless inventory space becomes a real problem. Oh, wait, is that it?
Oh, there's a light over there to our left.
Yeah, that'd be the lighthouse. Okay, we're close. I have Fun Employed. People love that book, dude. I was at Barnes & Noble yesterday and I almost scooped it up. But yeah, man, people are just like raving about that book, man. Yep, this is it. See the little mini island. But yeah, it's supposed to be really good, Fun Employed. People love the audiobook too. I'm really enjoying this book called The Searcher. It's about a Chicago cop looking for a missing person in Ireland where he retired. And apparently there's a sequel, so I might read that next. And then I've also got Train Dreams and Ready Player One on my list. But Dungeon Crawler Carl's on my list. I'm kind of hoping that I can like borrow it from the library. I'm like really trying to avoid buying the book. I love having a collection of books, I really do. But it's just a fucking waste of space and money. Like if I can get it from the library, like it's just, you know, I read it and then it's gone and I'm probably not gonna read it again. If I really, really love the book so much that I wanna read it again, then I'll buy it, you know what I mean? I used to buy, I always bought used, and there's like no good used bookstores around us anymore. The one good one closed. So like that's kind of slowed me down. I try not to buy books anymore. Yeah, I've never read it, Yard. I've heard of it for years, you know. Redline bought it for me. I always say I don't want to do audiobook the first time I read it. I'll reread a book with an audiobook, but I won't read the first time I'm enjoying a story. I want to actually read it. Oh yeah, totally history. We use Libby and I borrow books for my Kindle through the library. It's a little annoying sometimes. The selection can be limited, but it's nice because if Because if you borrow the book and your loan expires, it returns the book, but as long as you don't close it on your Kindle, you can keep reading it. He uses actual voice actors for different characters. It really elevates the experience. I mean, Roy Dotrice, I think, was the name of the guy who did Game of Thrones and The Dark Tower, and he just did voices that were so good. I knew it was Tyrion speaking without him saying Tyrion said. But I mean, an actor, I guess, would really add even more to that. Dude. Every time I see people teleport, it's like 4 people. The amount of 4-man squads has got to be nuts.
Honestly, yeah.
I mean, that's going to become like the minimum amount of people you can do this quest with, because you're going to be fighting other 4-mans.
Because of the boats.
Yeah. Libby's nice. I almost bought LadyZed at like an Amazon Kindle account. It's like $12 a month, and you have like basically any book available to you. Because the limited selection is the problem with the Kindle. Like I look up an author, and there's like 1 or 2 of their books on the Kindle. On Libby, rather.
That was another one. That's 5.
Yeah.
What?
Waiting for you on the land.
I'm here now.
I think we
got
guys
any
go
more swimming or not?
I'm done swimming.
Okay.
I got my light on. I think we can go up and over this hill. Oh, no, that's Lighthouse. But up and over this hill, there's like a town with some deer stands above it and a summer camp. So weird to borrow a digital copy of a book from a library. I know, right? Like, you'd think it's like anybody can check it out, but they say there are so many copies that can be borrowed and they have to be returned before the next person can. Like, it's all like copyright bullshit, but you know, whatever. It's a free book. It's nice. Rochambeau, how you doing? Full class audiobook for World War Z is top tier, like Ken Burns style documentary level. Oh wait, I forgot to check the photo of Baby Zed. I want to make sure that she's okay. Happy Wednesday and making music. Okay, she looks good. But yeah, the digital stuff is so weird, Bill Palm. Like, the idea that somebody can, like, literally say out loud, I can't read my book because I'm charging my cigarette. It's like... These things used to be made out of physical materials. Alright, so there's the town. I don't really want to get sniped, so I'm turning the light off. But if we go around to the right here, we can quickly hit that summer camp.
Yeah. See a hunting shop down there, but I don't think they really have hunting.
There's like 2 hunting cabins and a shop. No, and it's like, it's higher tier than, you know, Stonington, but I think we should just...
Yeah.
Although if we bump into Giga Chads, it's gonna be kind of dicey right now. Yeah, keeping your own inventory history buff, you know? I have thought about trying to figure out if there's a way to pirate books, but it also makes my skin crawl a little bit, because I like the artists to be supported, you know? But it's nice to read on the Kindle, because it's low light. I don't bother LadyZed when she's sleeping. And you're limited in what you can get. And I'm not spending $10 to have a book on digital. That's crazy. Should be like $1.
Another one gone in. What?
Oh, am I at the summer camp? I am. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh, a dry bag. Do we need that for a stash at all?
Don't think so. I've got a protector case on me and a bear that can be buried.
I've got my dry bag up near, like across the water from the swamp, north of it. And then I've got that other one that's like a dry bag that can go in your inventory, like a container. And that's in Portland. Wesley, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hope that's you.
Yeah.
And there's just nothing in these camps. Like I gotta learn my lesson, but like where else am I supposed to find a scope? There's not a single thing other than boonie hats. Ooh, shot probably towards the mine.
Okay.
Pistol shot, it sounded like to me.
Mm.
I think this is where I started. But I guess you said that you found that blaze at the other summer camp, so they do have stuff.
Yeah, like I said, the only hunting scope I've seen has been, they've always been attached to guns.
Drop paper. Someone found ammo. All right, there's a well, but we've got tabs, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah.
All right, I think we want to keep going towards the moon and a little to the left. Or are you filling up?
No, I'm just drinking. Just reminded me.
Shark, what's up?
Shark2TH 2017 just resubbed for 4 months.
Shark2, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the prime, dude. My next project is build an internet in a box, basically a Raspberry Pi computer that acts like a local internet server that can host medical guides, any content you want to make available. I live in an area that when a major earthquake's hit, we've been told to be prepared to be unsupported on our own for 3 weeks or more. Jesus. I used to have my hard drive that now stores all my old YouTube videos used to be full of like MP4 file versions of all my favorite TV shows. Wild Willie, thanks for watching. Yeah, man, the runs have been fun. I mean, this Deer Isle quest hasn't led to a ton of action, not at least that we've won. Kind of mostly us getting shot to shit on a boat by super geared dudes. But the runs have been fun lately. I've been really enjoying DayZ. I kind of look forward to a day off of Deer Isle. I'm thinking Sunday we're gonna check out that Deadline server and just play DayZ my normal way, you know, just kind of action adventure-y style. But the questing's been cool too, and you know, we've gotten 2 kills on this character. As I'm heading towards those shots, I'm turning the light off, but I'm on the coast. I think you're with me.
I'm just behind you.
Just running towards that windmill.
Yep.
Do you need this flashlight back, or are you happy with the universal one?
No, universal's fine, thank you. We can get some head torches, that'll be better.
With a kill every once in a while, Hub. That's the difference, is every once in a while I get a kill. Fucker. My brother has a Plex server, Stone Martin, but that wouldn't work for History Buff. That would require an internet connection. Ish, have you used the boat tickets yet? No. Do I have one on this character? Oh, you know what? I also, in my Portland stash, I believe, I've buried a boat ticket.
Okay.
I think it would have been just as quick to run here than to go to there and get a boat, but
yeah,
at some point we'll need a boat.
Definitely, yeah.
But no, I haven't, Cuban. And apparently there's a scuba ticket now, too.
Changing, so I think the sun's coming up.
Yeah, it'll be up soon. Apparently now there's a scuba ticket, too, so you can take that. Do you use the scuba ticket at boat rental as well?
I do not know.
You go to the boat, there's a boat rental agency, Friendly Dragon, that's on the map. And it used to be like a good place to find boats. It still is, but now if you take that boat ticket, you use it in a machine at the boat rental, guaranteed boat spawn. I could be wrong, but I think it gives you a stag boat. Is that you? Oh yeah, that's you, yellow. Yeah, I don't know if it's a stag boat or not, but that would be pretty sweet. It'd actually be even cooler if there was like a stag boat ticket and a regular boat ticket. You get the stag boat ticket sometimes from Stag Zombies, you know? But that would make sense, because I feel like I've been seeing a lot of stag boats on this Deer Isle patch. We found one at the boat agency, which maybe that's why we saw that stag boat there. It was one that was spawned in by a ticket, and they took a different one.
I saw a bunch of zombies on the coast there with you.
Yeah, I see him. He didn't mention a fire, but I saw the clip of him fighting a 4-man on a boat waffle at Area 42. He had a very PvP heavy day, it sounds like. I actually don't like how many zombies there are here.
Dry bag.
Is it a good color?
There's a red one.
Nope. Dried apple in an old, shirtless old man zombie's pocket. Gonna eat that? What could go wrong? Yeah, Sonny, you want this apple? Come get in.
Shrivel apple.
Come get into my van. You got a candy apple. I think we gotta go the other way, unless you're just overwatching.
Yeah, I was just taking a look over and back to house. Looking to the right quickly.
Yeah, I bet you they've been having a time, Rack. Having like a 3 to 4 man squad when you're doing this quest is pretty cool. I'm a little jealous. I kind of want to recruit more people, but it's hard to schedule it, you know. And I'm kind of the problem. Like, if I didn't have BabyZed, I could get on earlier. I could stay on later, you know. But I'm very much, I stream 8:30 to 4:30, and that's it. And actually, I think I got to wrap up at 4 today, so I can go check those parts, and I gotta pick up BabyZed from daycare. LadyZed's busy today. This is it. Blaze with a scope.
This is the one.
It's there, I just don't want it. Changed my mind, I'm gonna leave it. I assume we're not looting the base, we're going right for the,
yeah, I
thing.
think so. The fact that we don't need the NBC is probably people over there trying to find it.
I think most people know that Swamp is the place to go. mean, I don't know. I will never loot this crater for NBC again after 5.9. I'm so sick of doing that circle.
Well, we found pretty much all of this at Paris Island as well.
Yeah, it seems like that whole western edge.
Yeah.
I don't want to take risks on the way to KMUC, but it would be really good to get like an SV98 along the way.
Yeah.
I've got a box of ammo. Marksman scopes are pretty easy at military bases. Like, I don't think we should loot Area 42, but maybe like Bayville military and. Those shirtless old men and hunter zombie characters are the most common ones on the map, I think. I don't know. I don't really track it. Do I want food? I think not. I think not. I think I can hold on a little longer. He tried to start a fire on his boat and started pushing it underwater and he couldn't get back in to drive away. Wait, what? I didn't hear about that, Waffle. I didn't hear about that at all. So I'm supposed to ask you about the boat adventure and the fireplace. But you're AFK.
No, I'm here. Yeah, it was nighttime. I was waiting on the boat. I thought, it used to be, when the boats first came out, you could make a fire in the water and it used to float. I made a fire above the boat and it actually made the boat sink underwater that I couldn't get back in the boat.
Oh, God.
It was ridiculous.
So did you have to like wait
Almost
for the
like
fire to go
out?
out?
I had to like find an angle where I could push the boat away from the fire and then I was able to get out again. But
so you stood on the boat while pushing it?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Physics.
Yeah.
Magical. Dave, how you doing, buddy? Taking today off because my wife has a cardiac MRI, hoping they come back and say her aneurysm hasn't gotten any worse. I hope that as well, Subsilent. Please keep us posted, dude. I'll be thinking of you and your wife. I hope it goes as well as it can, man. Take her out to a nice lunch or something after the MRI's done, you know? Try to enjoy it a little bit. Same. Just going uphill a little further to a deer stand. I usually like to change clothes on the west or east side of the crater. Do you do that as well, or do you have a preference?
I don't have a preference. I cannot remember the last time I did this. It would have been about a year ago.
Obviously, we don't have to be as careful because I can bodyguard your gear, but got in without a data verification error. I know that was probably all our good luck. We're gonna make it there, and there's gonna be no orb.
Yeah, after doing the 5-9 quest a few times, I wasn't really bothered about doing it again until it was finished.
I never got the 5.9 version done. I did it when the hammer was one piece.
Right, yeah.
You could probably go do the 5.9 version of the quest easy. Nobody would be doing it.
Yeah.
Like, people play the server, but no one would be bothering doing the quest, probably. That really is a minor miracle, Reagan. It's
That's
crazy.
what I did. It was with Jinxie, and we did the orb, and we tried to go through it, and only I went through, and she something happened, something went wrong, so she didn't teleport with me to the temple, and it was the most stressful. I hate it.
Oh God.
When I didn't know where I was going or whatever, she was trying to tell me over Discord, and it was horrendous.
I know it pretty well now, unless it's changed.
I think it has, isn't it? And the routes will change up as well. It's different every time now.
I think that's when you go in via the altar.
Right. Okay.
I'm hoping
yeah.
our part is the same. Based on Saturday when we got through with like 14 people, I just ran through with dynamite in my hand so I could kill all the zombies for them. It looked pretty similar.
Yeah.
How is Jinxie, by the way? Has she had her kid yet?
I don't know. I've not heard anything.
I'm assuming she'll tweet it out, but...
Yeah.
It used to be that if you went at Smokey at an angle, it doesn't work. Oy. I've been pretty lucky with Smokey. I had one grenade, one smoke bomb not work. And it was the only reason I used it where I used it was because I had a second one because I killed a camper.
Shite.
Nope. I feel like that means we're gonna want to circle around and go to the other side.
I think they're pretty close.
Thought you were gonna say you tried to kill the 14 you ran with. No, I did not. I'm glad I didn't because Wendy and some people almost did the whole thing. Not due until the end of the month. Oh, I thought she was due like right at the beginning of January.
A little broken down house here.
She's also very fed up with being preggo, last I heard. It sounds really annoying.
You want to knife them?
Oh, do you? I mean, I could pistol them. It's chambered, but...
I was thinking about being quiet, but... those days are over.
I actually don't see them on the hill. I think they're further over the hill. Like, if we ran directly away, maybe we'd get away, but we'd more likely get caught out in the open. Babies, are they worth it? I mean, as a guy who just had sex and then 9 months later was handed a beautiful child, yeah. I did have to listen to someone nag a lot for about 9 months, but you know.
I see him coming out.
I'm just kidding. LadyZed was an angel. A beautiful angel. This is at least her second.
Could just shoot them with the carbine.
Yeah, I was gonna use. I'll use the M1. I've got a decent amount of ammo for it. I mean, if this is an indoor shot, an indoor pistol shot would be pretty quiet. Oh, that's beautiful. Where are they?
They've got to be here now. Yeah, you might not even need that now. Ooh, are they not on us?
Yeah, I don't see them.
They came over this hill, but now they're not there.
Here, take this back.
Interesting.
But why are we not hearing any shots?
Oh, I see them. They're up on the hill still. They've stopped.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of them.
Just move. See if they follow.
They're scoping you out. We have a competition in the Discord to win merch if we correctly guess the date. I have lost. I thought she would be fed up and have it early. I mean, I don't know how it works in Sweden, but I don't know if you can just go, I'm sick of this shit, get it out of me. Oh wait, I thought she had a date scheduled for some reason. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Why did I think that she had a C-section before and was doing that again and had a scheduled
they're
date?
kind of going somewhere else now. Weird.
I'm not complaining. Good evening, Croc. How are you? Beard, I hope you're good, buddy. If you hear anything, Beard, please let me know. Hunting knife, do you need it? I have a sharpening stone, by the way, and I've got a stag knife, so it'll never go bad. I can give you the stone.
Okay, cool.
All right, you're the one with the NBC suit, and you're going in. So where do you want to go?
I really don't know. Wherever. If there's a
I guess
better
I have to
way, you let me
wait.
know.
I have to wait with the gear, so I guess I'll say I want to go to the other side. He updated it. They do damage now. What does damage now? How much has changed in the new Deer Isle? Well, it feels like a lot because I'm not used to playing vanilla Deer Isle, so I'm not used to seeing M1s and this type of scope and, you know, all that stuff. There's a whole bunch of new stag items. There's basically a stag version of every single item with increased durability and some other benefits. You know, the quest is what got the main overhaul.
Do those planes spawn anything now these days? Or is it just
The wifes take damage. The knife takes damage over time, and the suppressor also take damage now. Oh, okay, but it has increased damage, or like durability, right? Sorry, what did you say? I was yapping.
Yeah, that's right. Those little plane wrecks used to spawn loot years ago.
Yeah,
but
not anymore.
might have been the skeletons on the plane.
At Croc the Crocodile has become a member. I'm 50 years old and my girlfriend due baby in May.
Holy shit! Congratulations, Croc! Is that your first, or is that, are you starting all over again? Started my new job this week and my boss has yet to give me any work. That's good and bad. I hope it's going well though, Picard. That's how it felt for me my first day at my real job. They gave me they were basically make 2 PowerPoints and I'm like, really? That's it? And they're like, yep, we'll see you in 2 weeks. Had those PowerPoints done by Wednesday. I was like, all right, what do I do now? Croc, thank you. Congratulations on the kiddo. And also thank you for the 12 months.
I'll have a little peek in.
Weapon cleaning kit up here. I don't think I'm gonna bother with those. Whatever, I'm waiting for Happy.
Did hear some shots, didn't we?
They would have been further back by the mine, if you ask me. But, you know, if they carried on faster than us, they could be in front. This is one of those areas, isn't it, where you're like, it seems like a no-brainer that you would spot players here, and, you know, you spot them on the lip, but I don't think I've ever spotted somebody going in or out of the crater.
Yeah.
You're loot addicted. Well, we're just under-geared, man, and, it's a problem. Everybody is a 4-man squad with stag gear, and I got 28 shots in an AK, and no sniper, really. You know, like it's gonna be a problem. You want to focus on the quest, but you kind of also have to focus on looting up because inevitably you're gonna get PvP and you need that fight to be on your side a little bit. You know, there you go. Now I have a full mag. 2 shots, now it's even. I want another kid, but I'll never have one again. Apparently my mom wanted a 4th. She almost ran into the room when they were doing my dad's vasectomy to tell him, don't do it, I want another.
It's you in the tower, yeah?
Yeah. Don't want to brag or nothing, but I found 2 AK shots, so.
Hoo-wee.
It's full mag, I mean. I did find a box of 5.56, not that that matters. Okay. Sickly, it's been good. We killed a guy at this hunting area.
Chambered? You just fill it up.
The M1?
Yeah.
It's basically an SKS.
Oh, okay.
It's 5.56 though, and it takes 8 shots.
Gotcha.
Yeah, semi-auto and all that.
A weapon cleaning kit in this little pill box.
Okay, I just picked up a second one too.
Okay.
Wait, pill box? Oh, I didn't know there was a pill box here. I'm with you. I see the zombie. I had no idea that was there. Does the M1 go ping? I don't think so, no. Funsies, how you doing? Semi-auto pioneer. Yeah, bullet type wise, yeah.
So are we heading more towards the crane thing?
I want to go around the crane and then find a place to change. I mean, I could never do it as a single person, Jayla. I need a teammate for raising a kid. Captain to your left.
Ooh. Yeah.
I tried stealth killing as a stag zombie mower and it didn't do the animation. I just swung. Could have been like I was on a weird hill or something, but that pissed me off. I usually check this mill for NBC gear, not military gear. But we're pretty low. I might be worth it. I think I'm gonna loot it. If you want to Overwatch or join, it's up to you. I just am very nervous about the inevitable 4-man squad we bump into. Like, just big ass backpack, but it's an Alice one. "17-month-old going through it. She likes to wake up at from anywhere from 1 to 3 a.m. Ooh, I mean, one wake up in the night ain't so bad."
More AK ammo on that box there.
M79 grenade launcher in that tent over there. See if it's got anything in it.
Oh, drop dry bag with a stand on it. Flares on a torch.
It's empty.
There's a drop bag at this doorway. Zenit.
As usual, a half hour or 20 minutes after restart, I get hungry. How many shots did that have? 3 shots. Tempted to climb that.
Pizza Fragging just resubbed for 39 months.
Hunting backpack.
39 months.
Found a hunting backpack in one of the containers. I'm gonna snag that.
Nice.
I don't know, man. It just feels like the loot is shit. I really think we're gonna have to start, like, to do this quest, immediately go to, like, Area 42, get geared up, then start questing. It just feels like looting up along the way of the quest. I just don't find anything. You don't find anything good when you do it that way. At best, you're picking up people's scraps. Pizza, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. Like, if I were to die, hopefully we'll have saved our progress a little bit. But if I were to die, I'm in here. Don't shoot. I think the first thing I would do is go to like a high tier military base, try to get an SV98 and an AK, and then start questing. There's a hole over here on the left. Area 42 isn't even that good. I mean, well, I think he killed somebody for it, but HB had a AUG and an SV98 in that area the other day. Nothing. All right, well, I would vote we find somewhere to change on this side of the hill. And then I'll, like, shepherd you in.
It's a stag.
A little bit.
Stag zombie there.
Yeah. Now's not the time to try this stag knife again. Well, a day later, I don't think he cares.
Knife. Stealth kills the stags.
That's what I want to test. I tried at Devil's Eye, but it was like on a weird slope, so that kind of messed it up.
That would be a good reason to get one.
I appreciate the caution in meta, but I think the next day it's fine. I actually also think he already knows. It was like a French streamer that was on their team somehow. Yeah, another pillbox down to the left. I didn't know about those. Wonder if they're new. Oh, so you already did the adoption thing in a way, Jayla. That's beautiful. My heart skipped a beat when I turned and saw that zombie. Aggroed a zombie, damn it. Maybe I didn't. Hold on.
Let's see if there's a route down that's got less zombies, but...
Yeah, he changed this. There's a Livonia tower on this side, right on the edge. That wasn't there before. Why don't we go, like, downhill from that Livonia tower so we don't lose the spot?
There's a guy on the rocks with an armband on. Behind you, down the hill a bit. Red armband, I think.
I see him. He sees us.
Yeah, he's on top of the rocks now. I'm gonna push left a bit more. Fucking hell.
Purple, light blue press vest, orange armband. I think there are 2.
I'm pushing left so I can get a shot from the side.
I'll push right
2
then.
at least. Mo's in. I don't know what the other one's got. zombie. I got zombies. I need to back out a bit.
This fucking scope.
I'm gonna push more your way so we're together. I'm gonna pop Epi.
I hit one.
Slow. Okay, slow walking on these fucking rocks.
They know where I am now.
I'm gonna push left then, if I can get off these rocks.
It actually looked like it hurt him a bit. I hope it did some damage.
Oh my god, this slow walk is bad.
Yeah, I'm stuck in it right now too.
Oh god.
This is absolute horseshit. I'm going sideways. I'm sorry, but this is so dumb. I fucking hate this. Just watching you slow walk. It's brutal.
Oh,
They're probably anywhere by now.
Yeah.
Not seeing them anymore.
Okay.
I'm coming your way too, just to change it up a little bit.
Okay. Let's look down the hill.
This is dumb as shit, dude. The way it like activates and I'm going sideways. Awful.
Oh, they're on me. Dropped one. I'm pushing down the hill. Might have broke his legs, but I've dropped one. Are you on the rocks above me?
Yeah,
No.
I'm on the rocks. I don't see you.
He should be down below you. Blue press vest, red jacket, dropped. Going down the hill. Definitely fell back when I hit him.
I just can't hit shit with this scope. I'm on con. Dude, I just can't do anything with that scope, man. Like I have no fucking clue where I'm aiming. It's like one thing when they're standing still and I can actually like line it up.
Cover you.
But when they're running, I can't do anything. I shouldn't even be using it.
Shooting you.
I'm up and over the hill.
Okay, careful. I think he's chasing you.
Got one.
Okay.
I think that was the guy that was shooting at me from downhill.
Okay, I'm pushing up the rock.
He is dead. I'm on the rock lip. We just gotta
Did he have a
confirm.
press vest on?
Yeah, they both had light blue press vests. He had a big Alice bag, I believe.
Okay. I'm coming up to the lip. That's
I'm
I'm with you.
I don't even. There you are. He's a little further this way.
There's the other one.
I don't know. He was really hurt though.
Yeah, I dropped him uncon, and then when he dropped you, I may have hit him again, but he was still up.
I mean, he had to be red health. So we just got to worry about the second guy that you might have killed.
Oh, you hit? Yeah, fuck knows.
I'm yellow, hurt. Do you think I could loot that body really quick and you cover me?
I'll come with you, yeah.
Dude, this scope is awful. I need something better.
I've got do you want to take morphine? Take a morphine. So you're quick.
No, not right now. I have a morphine if I need to get away. His body should be pretty safe to loot if you cover me.
Looking downhill for the other guy. Yeah,
I ruined his blaze. Are you fucking serious?
No.
Unbelievable.
One had a Mosin as well. One had a Mosin.
Unfucking real. I'm like dropping all his shit just so it doesn't despawn in the
got a
ruin
scope?
bag. No. Alright, I like dropped everything. He's got an AR-15, but with like, wait, oh no, never mind. It's a 9mm gun. I cannot believe I ruined his blaze. I'm gonna cry.
Alright, where's the other one? Maybe the other one?
I don't really love how we're just like running around on this hill. And you got no gun in your hands, from what I can see.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
I gotta reload my AK for a second. It's the only gun I have, for the most part. I cannot fucking believe that I ruined that gun. Maybe you off the first guy, he's down by the rocks. I doubt it. Do you think this is the guy I just looted is the guy you KO'd?
All I saw was the blue press vest and the armband. I couldn't see what bag he had.
They definitely both had blue press vests. There's no way I killed the guy that I hit though with the M1.
That's what I'm wondering. Such a good shot. We both aimed at the same time, both shot.
Nice, man.
Oh.
I gave up on the M1 and started semi-auto shooting with the AK. And then when I woke up from uncon, that almost got me, but luckily he was running away. I'm almost back to the scientific, like, trailer.
Yeah.
I might loop around and just see if there's a body down by where we originally saw them.
Okay. Big bunch of rocks, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think I can find it.
There. Yeah, I think I can see them. There's a pill box down there. Could be in there.
Alright, I'm going downhill.
Yeah. You on your left. He didn't have the orb or NBC or anything like that?
NBC, yeah. Bunch of ghillie stuff. I pulled it all out of the bag so nothing would despawn.
Yeah.
Oh, I killed him. He's dead.
Fuck yes.
Wow, I can't believe that. The M1 packs a punch.
Come to you.
AKM, SSG.
Oof.
A vest that's not damaged. That is crazy. I don't even know where I hit him. Oh, I headshot him. That's a miracle headshot with that scope.
Iron sights as well.
No, I mean
with
the phantom scope. That is a miracle headshot, dude. What the fuck? He was doing the full sniper shuffle. I am swapping to an iron sight Mosin though.
Yeah. I do have an AKM mag.
Dude, yeah, it's over the SK. Take it.
Got tons of Mosin rounds for you.
Yeah, I got plenty. I'm gonna take his backpack. It's a dry bag. Bury it if we need to later. Or do you want it since I have the hunting bag?
I'll keep this one. It's fine.
You know, we already have dry bags. I'm not gonna take it. All right.
Did you take the AKM?
No, it's on the ground. So I do need his boots for a full NBC suit if I want it. I think because of, I actually think, I hate to say it, but I actually think that the lack of crosshair kind of helped me there, because I thought I was aiming center mass, and because of the way I feel like drawn towards that lower vertical crosshair to make sure I'm left and right centered, because of that, I ended up headshotting the guy.
Shit.
Oh wait, did I take those boots?
I'm glad I spotted him on that rock. That was
GG's,
I just saw the armband. If he didn't have the armband
Two
on,
shots for you.
I don't think he would have stood out.
Oh my god. I gotta find a PU though.
Yeah.
All right, I think we need to double check the first body.
Yeah.
Because I have a full suit minus gloves. And, you know,
Okay.
I think it would be good to have 2 suits if we could.
Mm-hmm.
But then where the hell do we go to start our expedition?
Yeah.
Egger, thank you for the $3. Crowd for the 96 bits. Ghost, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So it's not, dude, you guys are actual dicks making fun of me missing shots with that scope, dude. I just headshotted a motherfucker. By accident.
Stony1_75 just resubbed
Oh yeah,
for
the
9
body,
months.
I took
My
one
wife
set
and I are
of
expecting
keys,
our first child together
but
in
there's
April.
a second
We'll be our
set
6th
on the body we
child
just
with a blended
looted.
Family.
All right.
God help
I
me,
know what
law.
they're for, but-
God help you indeed, bro. Congrats on the Brady Bunch situation, though. Is this the first in the new, like, you know what I mean? The first between the two of you? They were all, like, stepkids before that? Or was he? He was further. Does it go on the Mosin? Doesn't. I'm just ditching it. I mean, it's hard to continue to rag on it when I did get a headshot, but like, I think I would rather iron sight with a Mosin. All right, I'm back to white with a gap.
Nice.
Here's the body. I have one. Oh, he ruined my spark plug. Do have epoxy. I almost want to patch up my dark blue vest. Box of SK rounds for you. Some bandages.
This is going to be rough going down there with the no boots on. It's just going really slow.
What do you mean,
to
no
gas.
boots?
The mountain boots without the mountain boots.
Ooh, it's a Stag NBC jacket if you want it. It's bigger inventory space, but
Ooh. Chill out.
I know I could eat the food, but dude, we're in a sketchy spot right now. We need to get out of here. I'd rather leave with no food than die eating food. I also have food. We both start eating. I literally just said I'm not gonna do it. I was like literally scolding chat. I'm like, I don't need to eat, guys. And we'll die if we sit here and eat. And then we both start munching immediately.
Yellow, yellow.
Oh, I have some little pikas if you need them. All right, I'm good. I would like to just get away. And then... I don't know what we'll do. We're gonna have to find a different approach. We're lucky that they were our level geared. Like the fact that they were both iron sight. You want to go down to that pillbox maybe? Or is that too obvious?
What, to drop the kit?
No, or just at least sort our shit out.
Dude, I want to get in there. I want to get in there and get this thing, get out.
Alright. Alright, well, you know what? I know a decent spot where in the crater that I can hide. I didn't like the idea of me sitting in the crater, but at this point, fuck it. There's like a tall spire rock. It's pretty far. Is there anywhere right down here? They are indeed proof that you should get more gear before starting the quest. I mean, honestly, they were not that much worse off than... Like, I had an AK, so that really helped. But, like, I don't know, man. I mean, the Iron Sight Mosin, I would have rather had in that moment. But I guess he couldn't finish me off because he was Iron Sight Mosin. Ooh, a stag zombie with a stag backpack.
Ooh,
that actually might be
one.
worth it.
I'll try and get him to come up.
Yeah.
Dickhead! Psst, psst, psst. Oi! Not bad!
Liku, thank you for the follow.
That's what you get, brother.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say. Why aren't you stopping and doing that?
Do you want me to rock it or do you want it?
It's yours. I got the hunting.
Okay. Oh man, it's not that big. Wow.
Oh, it isn't?
Oh, it is 80 slots, but it's not like crazy.
It's not
blocks my vision and
obnoxious.
stuff. Yeah.
God. I'm not really seeing anywhere I can hide down the crater. Like, I'd almost say let's just do it in the lower level of the Livonia Tower, and I can just hold my AK at the door.
Okay.
Like, I actually do wish I had the scope just to check shit out like that and be like, is that a player? All right. Sure hope we can loot this and get out of here. Delta, thank you for the follow.
Are you going to stay down here, bottom floor?
Yeah, I think...
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I just wanted to clear it, see if there's any ammo.
Hmm.
Is there a stag piece of gear for each slot, do you think? NBC, I mean, I think there's basically a stag version of almost every item in the game now. Like, I don't know if people were trolling me, but people were saying that there's stag fishing rods. I kind of want to go get my dark blue press vest.
Do I need a bag? Is there anything to loot down there?
No, it's literally just the nade.
Yeah.
Edgar, thank you for the $3. Stony, thank you for the prime. Congrats on the blended family. It sounds like your life is hell, but I'm happy for you. I'm surprised at how many of those clips I was watching along for. Happy New Year. Ninja, right back at you, man. Happy New Year. I want you to know that I am self-controlled and I am not looting your stuff that you're dropping. Here, take some charcoal.
It's a fixed mask, so I can't.
Okay, do you want mine? I mean, that's more than enough. You can make it in and out.
12 minutes.
I also dropped a box of AKM ammo for you. I think I'm getting rid of the 45s.
I do have, there is Mosin stuff in my loot you can take.
Sweet, thank you.
Knife I need for zombies.
I'm gonna take your 308 just to stack it, if you don't mind. Just consolidate. I mean, for shit, you can have it. I just figure we should use it. The fart is still the best clip. I'm glad people appreciated that I put it in.
You don't have a duct tape on you, do you? Just in case my suit gets smashed up.
Just a sewing kit. Barely even much of that.
Right.
Oh, you're not even bringing the bag.
Not if if there's nothing to collect.
All right.
Might as well just leave it. All right.
Let me know when you're in the gas.
Yeah. I'm in the gas. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I should have given you my suppressed pistol. Do you want it?
I probably should, shouldn't I? That's a good call. Just to tap them. Come
Yeah,
back up.
I have been overwhelmed by them. Coming down to meet you. There you are.
Oh, dicks.
Fuck. There's 25 shots. Go, go, go. Be as
Good
quick
luck.
as you can. That military base is way too close for comfort. Oh, I did realize it on my own. I should have kept the scope just for just scoping in a little bit, you know? I should have given him that box of ammo too. I need inventory space. Stag butt plug. I bet you there is a stag butt plug. Bob, Egger, thank you for the tips. You guys are mean. I really think I have to raise it by $1. I really do. It scares me as much as the 556 donation. So really it should be $6. But I feel like such an adjustment would have like ripple effects on the economy, you know? Crowd, thank you for the bits. I just meant like I should not for firefights, Hushbag. I should have kept it just for like moments like this when I just want to see who's in there, you know? Because I got nothing. I don't have binocs anymore. I got absolutely nothing.
Climb the ladder.
Got this. Just be careful about vaulting.
Oh yeah. Which bit did he fall?
I think at the top he vaulted over the like railing and then just fell right down.
Oh, God.
I don't know if this is a better spot, but I feel like people will see the door and be more worried about someone behind the door than me sitting right here, so I could just light them the fuck up. That's my theory. I'm going with it. Should I waste HB's leather kit fixing up my dark blue press vest? I kind of think I should, right? That's what I'm thinking, is like use it on that, and then I have epoxy too, but at this point we kind of don't want to go back towards that body because we heard shots in that direction. It really does. It makes a difference though. You are so much easier to spot in this vest than the other one. At least I'm healing up.
It's here. Nice.
Hell yeah. So I vote we just go downhill from here after you've changed. And then I guess we kind of want to go, we could go north and then cross that bridge and take the whole like Rotten Village Checkpoint Alpha route. Or we could kind of just go back towards Spawn Island and go from there. You can swim north from Spawn Island and basically be in like Threpwood, almost near Waldoboro.
Right.
CV Art, thank you for the Prime. Thank you guys for all the support.
Kavart just resubbed for 8 months.
We're getting our action. We're making progress, you know? I'm waiting for a setback. CV, thank you for the 8 months. Crowd, Natito, Egger, thank you all. Delta and Liku for the follows. I got Ghost for the sub on YouTube. Eddie for the follow on Twitch. DS, what's up, man? Rain Angel Beard Show. I know I've been talking to some of y'all. I didn't say hi. Vexing, what's up? What spawns on top of houses? Butt plugs? Oh, yeah.
Where I came in now.
Look up the hill towards the Livonia Tower.
Yeah, can't see shit.
Oh, man.
Well, it's weird. When you're actually in it, you can't see anything above.
Yep. Stony, how you doing, bud? Oh, Happy really is in that gas. Woo!
Butt plugs.
Mr. Bombs. Chad, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you, thank you.
At Chatscafer2907 has become a member. Have a meeting in a few. Hopefully be back soon.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Chad.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I'm right underneath the crane. Ugh. Bad.
I would go back in the gas.
Yeah.
Do you want me to come out and try to help you, or?
No, I know it was further on from the crane. But...
That's where the shots were.
Yeah, exactly. They could probably see me running around from up there.
Yep, we killed them both, Night Owl. We actually are, that scoped shot with the M1 was a headshot somehow. Never in a million years would I hit that shot if I was trying. Mr. Ducky, thank you for the follow. I mean, I wouldn't go for a headshot in that situation. I would always go for the body. I said it looked like it really hurt him. I saw like a big blood splatter. Something about the blood splatter, I was like, I think he's really hurt from that shot. I figured he was uncon from a vest shot. I'm mostly keeping an eye on the ridge the way we came, making sure those gunshots aren't following our way.
Yeah. That's good, because I'm kind of parallel to that.
It sounded like an exchange, though. Hopefully that dude, whoever won, is hurt. Resting up. Oh, dude, where am I going to find a PU scope, though? Scopes just feel like such an impossibility. I think my best bet is to upgrade to an SV98 with an ACOG.
I think I'm coming up to the tower now, coming out of the gas.
I mean, timing-wise, Steven, I mean, it's hard to hit those sniper shuffle shots. At least I think they're kind of hard to time that shit. The headshot part was lucky, but hitting the shot, I'm pretty proud of that. Are blood splats proportional damage? I don't think so, really. I don't know. I can't really explain why. I was just like, that looked like it hurt. Stop by Chick-fil-A on Saturday across from the Red Rose Commons on my way back up to Boston. That close to you. Red Rose Commons. I mean, what town is that? I don't know. Like, Red Rose Commons sounds like a shopping mall. But I'm not Western PA. I'm Eastern PA, if anything. I'm kind of like mid-Eastern PA. Highway 30, Route 30? I mean, Route 30 by like Tanger Outlets and all that, that's pretty close to me. On 2 PUs at Bayville, I was hoping we would hit that, so. Okay, yeah, if you were near Tanger Outlets, man, I mean, then like Dutch Wonderland.
Tower now.
I hear you. I'm not in the, I'm like on the, in the hallway next to the stairs.
Coming in, not coming in.
Yeah, you were really close to me, Bolico.
Ooh.
Like 20 minutes. I hope you enjoyed our local cuisine of Chick-fil-A. Did I snag my pistol back?
Yeah.
Really like my gold suppressor.
She did me well.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty tempted to go back and get my dark blue press vest, but I think we should probably not go that way. Yeah, there's some good shopping out there, Bulk. I mean, it's an outlet mall, but like, you know, there's some good stores. Diners for food, great buffet. No, I've never heard of that. Diners, D-E-I-N-E-Rs.
Right, we do need
never heard
NBC
of it.
again, don't we, later on? So
Dutch Wonderland sounds like an Urban Dictionary term. Yeah, I figured when we get the purple key card, we'll stash the NBC.
Yeah, good idea.
That way, if we die, if we die and lose like the purple key card and the orb, I don't know if we're going again, but we've got the option.
Yeah.
Is that like when you take Route 30 going towards Philly, Graves? You get past Kitchen Kettle Village and all the Amish stuff, and you get to like kind of more country area. Is it the diner out there? Because I see that diner all the time, and I've never been. Whoa. Circle up and then put it back on.
Whoa.
All right, so just downhill towards the coast from here, and then
Yeah.
Are we going north or south and around? Like, what route are we trying to take?
Again, I am noob.
If we're gonna go to Spawn Island, I hate to say it, I think we should go north.
Is that where the shots were?
Yeah, and you have to cross Checkpoint Alpha, where we met up the other day.
Oh, yeah.
But it's less swimming.
Yeah.
Oh, was there an F? Oh, yeah, there was. All right, let's get down the hill. I mean, we could also go, there's like the docks area over that way, and there could be a boat spawn.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, we have high tolls, Scandalous, high tolls. Thank you for funding our police force. Apparently there was like a bill passed like a million years ago that PA Turnpike would contribute to the police force, and it was like for an emergency budget thing, and then they just never took it away. And that's why our turnpike is so damn expensive. I don't even notice it, dude. I've got like the easy pass, so I don't even look. Yeah, I think in terms of like continuing to loot, I'm down to hit the docks if you want to just check it.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of continuing to loot, I think our best bet is going north.
Yeah.
It's just close to Lancaster. I'm guessing with the mention of Dutch Wonderland. Yeah, I live in Lancaster.
I might have left a little present at the top as well for the next people.
No. Can you imagine if we heard a landmine go off as we're leaving?
I had to get rid of it. It's too heavy.
Yeah, you had to. It's for your back.
I had to. They might miss it. I put it on the walkway at the top. Just kind of around the corner.
Did I tell you about the time that there was a landmine in the Livonia Tower going into KMUC? And then I managed to get past it, and then in addition to that, there was a guy leaning the corner in like the vent shaft with the... Yeah. I'm like, what a sweaty motherfucker, and I managed to take him out.
I hate that spot.
Yep.
People being up there.
Real bad spot.
There was that bit at the bottom, isn't there? There's like the grill fencing thing that you can look through. I've been caught there a few times. It's got ivy over it.
No, it wasn't even there. It was like through the door, and then like you go past like some skeletons and some stuff.
Oh,
and
actually,
then there's a
there.
there's a
Another month
circular
down.
shaft, and he leaned that. But there's like an upper area you can go to, and I went up there and was able to snipe him because the smoke kind of made it easier to see him with a scope.
Gotcha.
Smokey, thank you for the 7 months, man. Thank you.
So what have you got now? Iron Sight, Mosin, and AK.
Yeah, with 3/4 of them at 23, 24 shots.
Yeah.
And somebody in chat was saying that on a 6.0 server, they found PU scopes in Bayville, and I was hoping to loot that. Seems like a less dangerous melee base. Less being, you know, relative. Oh, I didn't know that pay by plate is more expensive. I didn't know that. Yeah, we have Easy Pass. That's kind of dumb because they don't let you pay the tolls physically, like in person. Like you're basically being charged as if you blew through without paying, but they don't let you pay cash anymore, I don't think. He had 3 staffs, I believe, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I usually take Route 30, the toll-less way to get to Philly, because it's like $10 each way to get to Philly. You know, and that's not too bad, but I used to go very often. And it only saves you like maybe 20 minutes on the drive. And you gotta deal with the Schuylkill. Route 30, baby. The only thing that sucks about, whoa! The only thing that sucks about Route 30 is when you get stuck behind a massive 16-wheeler and it's a 1-lane road. That can suck. It's very hilly and they go slow. Bolico, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man.
Has gifted 5 subs.
We got Turning Point, Talaya, Delta Tries, Crazy Spongin, and DS Boosted. I know you're in chat, you just said hi. All 5 of y'all have Bolico to thank. I forget where I was. I think I was in Chicago. No, I was in Ohio. That's where I was because I was driving that convertible Mustang. It was middle of December. The roads were super icy. I was getting my rental car and I made a joke about how, oh, that convertible Mustang is mine.
Got any of that sweet, sweet cooking pot water going, sir?
I do. I have a canteen.
Okay. Is it clean?
Yes. Hold on, I'll let her read.
Just resubbed for 54 months. At this point, I am so old I only chat every month or so.
Well, thank you for doing that, Zumo. Lurking and subbing. Thank you, man. So I was in Ohio. I made a joke. I ended up getting a convertible Mustang because who wants to drive a convertible Mustang in Ohio in a rear-wheel drive car, by the way, in the ice, in like 15-degree weather, you know? But it was cool. I had fun. I got to drive a Mustang. It was nice. But they told me that I wouldn't need an Easy Pass or anything. And the last night of the audit, we did hibachi. Was it that night? I don't know. One night, I was driving back, and I had to take a highway, and to get off, I had to pay a toll. And there was nobody, it was a coin toll thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like back in the olden days when coins had value, you just threw... Is it at 16? Is it 18? Whatever. I don't know. I'm not a truck driver. I don't count the wheels. But I thought it was 16-wheeler, 18-wheeler. But you just like threw a quarter in, all right? And it was like a 50-cent toll. I had no cash. It's like 2023. I didn't carry cash. Or it was actually earlier than that. And I didn't want to get like charged with like a rental car getting fined, and then I get fined through them, and they probably fine me even more. I didn't want to deal with the headache, so I literally just pulled over, got out, and looked around the ground near where people toss those coins in, and I was able to find a bunch of change and pay for my toll that way. I was pretty proud of myself for that one. Fucking go full homeless man over there. Like, it worked though, it worked. Yeah, right, Money? I was like, I figure somebody's gotta miss. Like, Scrooging. It beats Tiny Tim in and just being like, standing on the side of the road, please sir, may I have a quarter? Right? I was like immensely proud of myself, living room. I don't know, like it seems like such a simple thing, but I was immensely proud of myself. I'm like, come on, somebody's gotta miss. Okay, I don't see the boat, but I'm at least gonna hit this little deer stand thing.
Yeah.
So that I can be disappointed that there's nothing here. I've done that with vending machines. Folk drop quarters sometimes. Yeah, check under the vending machine. I'm sure that's a lucrative one. Damn you, John. No boat. I'm kind of tempted to loot those containers out on the docks, but I don't think it's worth it. All right, but yeah, kind of wish I had a map in front of me. I'm thinking that north, and then go through Rotten, across the checkpoint.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense. I didn't steal from the toll company.
Without a paper map in front of me, I'm not. I can't picture it all.
Hold on, I'm gonna check really quick. Because we're already farther south, so now I'm kind of thinking like we've made progress going the other way. I didn't. It was on the ground, Scandalous. I didn't steal shit. All right, I think we're better off doing Spawn Island way. They're like equidistant, and the swim is super short if we go the right way.
5480 just resubbed for 34 months.
And you know, I feel like Checkpoint Alpha is like we're gonna get into a sniper battle, and I'm Irons, so. Hitman, thank you for the Prime. Zumo for the 54 months, and again, Bolico for the 5 gifties, ma'am. Thank you. If we scope in and see a plate carrier zombie, I may want to hit that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I heard a bear.
Aquadistant. Instead of as the crow flies, as the fish swims. I do not living room. I just use cane sugar. Just regular, like
yeah, I got this plate off a zombie that didn't have a helmet on. It was just.
I had to kill a plateless, helmeted zombie during our firefight. I just use like the sugar for my coffee. Like I take like just the little mixing spoon, like half that for one shot, a full scoop for a double. Muddle or no muddle? I don't muddle, but I do think that it's better when you like take the sugar, drop it in the glass, drop a water, stir it. So like in a way that's like kind of muddling, you know? But I just use the stirrer and I just like stir it, you know, let it dissolve a little bit. Then I add the bitters. I'm below the tower, but very close. Okay. Add the bitters, stir. Whiskey, stir. Like I stir every process just to like really blend it all together.
Going in.
I don't know if I have like good, if I like everybody says they like my old fashions. I don't know if like a bartender would think I'm good at them, but it's the only drink I make. On toll property for toll services. Bro, money on the side of the road is not the toll companies. They can get fucked. That is not stealing from them, Scandalous. That's a crazy take, dude.
Nothing.
It's not. Driving through without paying, that would be stealing, I guess. Even though my taxes pay for the roads, bitch! What do you finish with? So my old fashions are, like stirring spoon, scoop of sugar. I like turn the faucet on drip and I just like swipe the glass underneath it just to get it done quickly. I used to like do a spoonful of water. Stir, stir, stir. 5 to 10, depending on if I'm doing 1 or 2, shakes from bitters. Stir, stir, stir. Shot or 2 shot of whiskey, of bourbon. Bullet Bourbon was a solid one the other day. Stir, 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 stir.
Oh
Big ass ice cube.
Boring.
One big ass ice cube. That actually matters because you can drink the drink for longer. If you are at like a friend's house and you're making them, you have to put in like 4 regular ice cubes. It's just gonna melt so quickly. It's not gonna be as good for as long. You gotta drink them fast. So 1 big ass ice cube if possible. And then I very carefully peel an orange rind with a potato peeler. And I want as much orange rind as I can, preferably a fresh orange. Like if you like made old fashions 4 nights in a row, that 4th night, that orange is struggling. And, oh God, that zombie. Twist out the zest or the juices from the orange rind into the glass, rim it on the inside, rim it on the outside. Gotta rim it twice, guys. That's how you achieve satisfaction. Drop that orange peel in. If you really want, add a cherry.
Gallon just resubbed for 27 months. Stir till it is boring.
Stir it till it is boring indeed. Thank you for the 27, crowd, for the bits. But yeah, the double rim is important. And the ladies like a cherry. I prefer no cherry. No, I said bitters. Fatty. Also, I think that the like Angstru, what the hell is that stuff? Like the Aruga bitters? I think that those bitters are great. The ones that you see at like every grocery store. I do have like a collection of like fancy bitters. LadyZed got me like maple bitters and cherry bitters, and I have orange bitters, and I still usually use like the Aruga, whatever the hell that main stuff with the label that goes too high on the neck of the bottle. You know what I'm talking about? You know what's good? A Bloody Mary with Clamato. I'm just not a Bloody Mary guy. Angostura. I don't know why I think of it as Aruga. Why does that label always go too high? Why don't they have a shorter label? What's up with that? Knife. Oh, I already looted this one.
Yeah.
All right, so we want to go kind of this way. This is the dumbest splitting hairs ever, Scandalous. I'm sorry, but it is not stealing from the toll company to pick up money from the side of the road. That's silly. Driving through is trespassing. Weirdest hill to die on, but die on this hill, Scandalous. Right? Why does the label go higher than the curvy part of the neck of the bottle? I don't understand that. There were 2 brothers. One designed the label, the other designed the bottle. They didn't collaborate and just kept it. Is that true, or are you just making that shit up? Brothers designed it. One label and the other bottle. Label ended up big. But why wouldn't they fix it? Like how long have they been around? It's like the normal bitters. Like that's the bitters you see everywhere. Why would they not fix it in 30 years? It became a talking point. I guess so. $1800s. I guess it's like the best example of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It works, you just describe the product doing that. I mean, you're right. It is like, it stands out. Because you're like, what the fuck? That's why I say such stupid shit all the time. I want people to watch this stream for 5 minutes and be like, did he really just say that? Did he really just say what I think he just said? You know, people remember me. I'm going to check every one of these chicken coop things, deer stand, deer feeders, whatever, until I find a PU scope. I'm gonna complete this quest with an iron sight Mosin. I'm telling you. We're gonna get to the end and it's gonna give me a PU scope. I'm gonna be so happy.
It'll be cracked. You're gonna find one in like the weirdest place because of virile.
Yeah, I'm wondering if like SKS with a lucky scope is the way to go. Honestly, probably getting an SV98 with a marksman will be faster. No alcohol since August 1st. Talking about my favorite drink, fully erect now. Also, I use Woodford Reserve bourbon cherries. See, when I have like a fancy, first off, congratulations. That's amazing since August. I'm proud of you. When I have like a fancier one like Woodford, I want to drink that straight. Like, I'm going for like a Bullet, a Maker's Mark. Like, I'm going for that like $30 bottle if I'm mixing. Although a Woodford Reserve Old Fashioned is delicious. I just am like, I'd rather use up the mid stuff than waste the good stuff. My go-to is American Honey. I mean, not for an Old Fashioned. It's already too sweet. I mean, American Honey is delicious. That's the first whiskey I ever enjoyed. I used to do a shot of American Honey and drink a Perpetual IPA at like 11:30 at night when I met my buddies at the bar, and that was my way of catching up because they had been there since like 9. I worked like a late shift. So American Honey was the first whiskey I ever really enjoyed. But you don't want to make an Old Fashioned with American Honey. I gotta try Elijah Craig again. People swear by it. I always thought of it as a shitty bourbon. Deer stands in both directions, but I think we want to go this way. He's a selective reader, Scandalous. Well, I try to catch everything, just trolling, okay. I thought you were serious, man. I'm like, what the fuck? This is such a weird thing to stand on. This is why YouTube chats need Kappa. A Twitch chat would have Kappa and I would know you were joking. I gotta make lunch soon. Woodford is mid? Oh, dude, I think Woodford's very good. My hot take is that I like Woodford better than Woodford Double Oak. Double Oak is a nice treat, don't get me wrong, but it's not worth the price point.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was before I my Bushlat got ruined. YouTube is serious business, no joking. Sarcasm? Never heard of her. Yeah, Woodford is very good. I mean, it's like a $40 bottle. It's not like, you know, Blanton's, but Woodford is nothing to scoff at. Oh crap, I'm taking us too far north. My deer stand diversions has messed me up. I'm fine. Adeline, did I miss you? Thank you for the 27 months, man.
Do we need to head west a bit more?
Yeah, I'm heading, if you see the 2 deer stands on the hill, I'm heading to the left one. Because I'm well behaved and I'm not hitting both. Esplo, thank you for the tip. Have you tried Jefferson's Ocean bourbon? Yes. Do you mean like Jefferson's by the ocean that's aged on barrels that are stored on a seafaring vessel? Seafaring vessel?
Deer's been spooked. It might have been me.
It's such a dumb gimmick, dude, but it helps. I mean, that's good bourbon. It's really good bourbon.
Is it worth me killing a deer?
I'm good on food for now, but you know. I also don't I don't have a lot of inventory space.
I do. I'm yellow, but
I have a stag cream cheese, so it probably gives you a lot, and then pica. But we're probably gonna need food by the time we get to Spawn Island, because we're gonna be cold from swimming. I meant mid as far as the price point. Yeah, it's like a middle range. It's not like high end. But I think it's very good quality for $40.
I'm gonna do it and I'll regret the decision.
But if anything, that's a bonus to me, you know what I mean? Like, it's very good and it's affordable. Here we see the fearsome hunter approaching his prey. He takes aim, gets the kill. He proudly walks slowly towards the deer, and then exponentially speeds up. Does that indicate the existence of stag cheesesteak? Basil Hayden's. I don't know. There's two that my stepdad love, and I'm kind of like in the they're a little overhyped to me range now, is Basil Hayden's and Angel's Envy. Mostly Angel's, but Basil's I'm getting there too. I look at like $45 for Basil's, and I'm like, nah, not worth it. And Angel's Envy is just a weird one for me. Like, I'm aware that it's a good whiskey, but I just, like, don't care for it. Four Roses is my go-to. So, Four Roses used to be my go-to mixer. And then it started, I don't know, the yellow didn't really do it for me. But Four Roses single barrel is like some of the best sipping whiskey I've ever had in my life. And you gotta get single, not, cause there's single and then there's like special edition. And special edition is meh, but single barrel is like $55. Incredible shit. Incredible. Bourbons have funny names, yeah. Plenty of scotch like that, aged by the sea, a little salty. Yeah, I mean, Jefferson's by the ocean. I mean, it's noticeable. That's like an $80 bottle. It's expensive. Paul says he hated the single barrel I sent him. I mean, we had just regular Four Roses when we were in Prague, and that, like, in my video, the clip of him and I cheersing, that was a regular cheap single barrel. No, sorry, regular cheap Four Roses. He liked that. But he was also pretty drunk already. He's probably on his, like, 7th drink of the day. He put him back, man. I was, like, fairly responsible. Happy Bombs was the most responsible. He didn't drink a drop. He only drank NAs. But TRMZ was, like, hitting it. All right, so for the shorter swim, we gotta go further left.
Okay. I don't see any boats.
Violent, thank you for the follow. Maker's 46 cast strength. So I had Maker's 46 French oak barrel something? French something. Maker's 46 is very good, but then I had Maker's 46 French something. And that shit slapped. That was in-fucking-credible. That was really, really good. Remember that Chicago meetup? I'm sorry, man. My fucking mother-in-law messed up her knee. I do really wish that I had made it happen. I wish I had done that, and I really wish I had gone to TwitchCon last year. 2 regrets of the year. French toast. Yeah, French toast barrel. Yeah, I'm not much of a Scotch guy, Yard, but I did try Glenfiddich 12 at my uncle's house for Christmas, and I really liked it. Unfortunately, I could only drink, like, a little bit because I had to drive. I mean, I had a good reason for Chicago. like, I was like, whoa, shit, how's this gonna work? The audit ended, and then I was gonna stay, but my mother-in-law, like, fell or something and hurt her knee. LadyZed had to go to urgent care with her. Oh, Hull, I was at Mitchter's in Louisville, Kentucky. and I believe they had a $3,000, was it 300 or 3,000? I gotta check my facts here, because I want to say they had a $3,000 pour of whiskey. And I was like, that's straight up stupid. That's absolutely stupid. Thoughts on all the episode 9 silliness online about Stranger Things? I don't know what silliness you're referencing, but overall, I think it was a solid finale. It was very much like a 90s finale. But there's a lot, if you pick it apart, dude, it's stupid. Like, when you like pick apart their plan in Stranger Things, this is the last episode, it is so dumb. Episode 9, people think another one is coming tonight? Oh, they're stupid. That ain't happening. I thought you were talking about like the logic of their plan from the movie finale. They had some real stupid assumptions during all that. No, they're not doing a surprise episode. I don't buy it. Why would they do a surprise episode? It's wrapped up, like... I mean, they'll reboot it in 10 years for sure. You will absolutely see in 10 years... Duffer Brothers returning to write and direct or produce, and Millie Bobby Brown returning. Like, they're absolutely going to do that in 10 years. Yeah, the military... Well, the military didn't just give up. They waited for him. But the fact that they forgot that the military would be there waiting for them, like, there's so many... If you pick it apart, it falls apart. But, you know, I think from a character beat... You know, saying goodbye to these characters that we've been invested in for 10 years. I think the finale did a good job of that. We should just swim here.
Yeah, I don't like that bridge.
Yeah, there's an animated show coming out that takes place between seasons 2 and 3. And then I believe there's a spin-off prequel happening about... I mean, I don't want to spoil the new season, but there's something that happens in episode 8. And there's like a prequel about a revelation that was shown there. But yeah, I will say, I argued with somebody with a green username in Twitch chat a couple of times about like whether or not there are stakes in Stranger Things. And I have to admit that by the end, you did realize none of these characters are in any danger at all. They just don't kill off main characters in Stranger Things. I still think that like the Max stuff from season 4 was like insane, like fucking horrifying and really gut-wrenching and really, really scary and cool. But like, it is true that like, dude, Eddie was a new character in season 4. He wasn't a main character. People loved him, so they think of him that way, but he was the same as Bob. Yeah, he was so good. Don't get me wrong, like, but he also died for no fucking reason. Yeah, was it you, Rack, that you and I we talked about it a lot? I'm on your side now. I still think Stranger Things is fun. I like the show. I think seasons 1 and 4 are incredible television. And there are some good moments in 2 and 5, and then 3 is meh, but... It's not the lack of stakes, it's the lack of friction. You'd have to elaborate on that. I really enjoy Stranger Things, but... You know, I used to watch TV shows in the 90s, and I was not truly afraid for my main characters. The whole killing off your main character thing, that's like mostly a Walking Dead and a Game of Thrones thing. Like, I don't think that shows have to be willing to kill off their main characters. I don't think I have strong opinions, Rack. I think it's a fun show. I really enjoyed my rewatch. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I watched the finale. I literally turned off the finale and I looked at LadyZed and I was like, and we never watch Stranger Things ever again.
Right, I'll just hit red hunger.
Give you my cream.
Military grade cream cheese. This is gonna be delicious. I'll drop you your canteen again here. Listen, spoilers for season 4 are expired, Cassie. I'm dancing around spoilers for 5, but I truly don't think there's anything. There's one moment in season 5 that you could spoil.
There's one moment that could be spoiled. Everything else, I think, is
I'll link 50% and
pretty
see what
paint
it
by
does
numbers.
on red.
Can we talk about Evangeline Lilly? I mean, we can. I don't know why we would. She's irrelevant to Stranger Things, but we can. I would love to. I'm waiting for the reboot of Lost. Don't tell me anything about the previous one. I'm not through it yet. Hashtag no spoilers. So, again, if you haven't finished Stranger Things Season 4, you're on your own for spoilers. Like, I'm not going to spoil Season 5.
Okay.
And we'll purge major spoilers for Season 5, but, dude, Season 4 came out like 5 years ago. No One Dies is kind of a spoiler. It's not, and I didn't even say that precisely. I said characters aren't in any danger. And I was saying that, what I meant by that is, I felt in Season 5, while watching it, that no characters were in any danger. I'm not confirming or denying if people die or not, but like, watching Season 5, I was like on episode 3, and I'm like, they don't have the balls to kill anybody. Like, you can just feel it. That was a feeling I had in early on. But Lost, here's the idea for Lost, Scandalous, all right? You have a mystery box style show, okay? All right? It could be about whatever you want, you know what I mean? Like, it could be like an X-Files, like, detective show with a mystery element.
Not that good.
Okay, I've got another pica, but I think we should wait till Spawn Island to make a fire.
Cook the meat.
But, all right, so it's like a mystery box show, yada, yada. It could really be about anything. And then in the season finale, there's a big moment, and they get to a fucking hatch, and they open it. It says, oh my God, I can't remember, Dharma Initiative on it. And it's like, so the whole season, you just think it's a new TV show, and then the big reveal at the end of the TV show is that it was Lost the whole time. Boom, season 2 is a Lost continuation. Let's fucking go. Jack's in the hatch. Let's go. Am I the only person in existence that loves spoilers? I'm a firm believer in execution. You know what? I actually have to hit this well over here.
Okay.
I'm a firm believer that execution matters more than it.
Back towards the fire station, is it? Is it further up?
It's further up by the Arma 3.
Okay.
If your story, if somebody can say, you know, I guess character deaths can be spoiled, and that's a big bummer, but like, I still think it's mostly about the execution. I can know that the Titanic is gonna sink, but the movie is so effective at making me care about the characters and all that, that I'm still like heartbroken and scared for them when it happens, even though I know it's coming, you know? So like, if your story is ineffective, it doesn't matter if it was spoiled. It wasn't gonna hit me either way, you know? But that being said, you know, it's nice to go in knowing nothing, but I don't know, it's tough. I want to talk about current things like Stranger Things, but I also don't want to ruin people's good time.
I'm down in the little towny bit near the medical.
I said I felt like that. I said I wasn't afraid for them,
donated
Finshin.
$2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Cucumber emoji. River emoji. Cucumber emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Who got
Woozy
brisket
face
from
emoji.
got brisket from a zombie for you.
Nice.
But also, again, like, if I was talking about a different property, if I was like, no one dies in Lost, how is that a spoiler? Like, you're not gonna be like, wow, you ruined, like, that doesn't ruin your watching experience. You know what I mean? Like, how does that ruin your watching experience? I get, if I said Jack dies, that might ruin your watching experience, but saying characters aren't at risk, like, you're gonna be kind of disappointed by that no matter what. I'm in the Arma 3.
Okay. Not with you. I think I'm in the little towny bit. It's got the medical and the hunting shop.
Oh yeah, you're down the road.
Another pair of NBC gloves. I'll grab them.
Yeah, I think that's all I need for a full suit, so.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll ever want 2 full suits, but...
Yeah, but...
Savior, thank you for the $2. Do you need a canteen?
Yeah, I do.
I want to be clear. Ish said the Titanic sinks. I'm shocked that it happened. Need Magnum ammo?
No, thank you.
For some reason, that's spawning at military. Hey, it worked, Sly. Thank you for fixing it, buddy.
A lot of it as well. Oh, I had torch. Nice.
Full box of SKS ammo. And the Arma 3. Everyone says that nothing spawns here. I mean, the fact is there's a statute of limitations on these things, Rack. Like, you know, if it's a show that's that old, you have to accept that if it gets spoiled, that just sucks. Like, you know what I mean? I definitely think the people who like drove by the lines of people waiting to get a Harry Potter book, like yelling out character death spoilers, like that's a dick move. But like, you know, Lost spoilers, Stranger Things season 4 spoilers, you know. In a couple of months, anybody interested in watching Stranger Things will have watched it, and we can talk about it full-blown spoilers, you know. People did that? Oh yeah. I mean, that's legitimately fucked up. Like that's a dick move. Well, I don't agree. If you really give a shit, you would have watched it by now. Like, some people have jobs. It's a 2.5-hour episode. You know, some people might not be quite caught up yet, but in like a month's time, I will be on that boat. Like, if you cared, you would have seen it. And again, I'm sorry, but you cannot spoil Stranger Things season 5. There's one moment that can be spoiled. There is like, spoilers are a problem for shock value moments. And as far as I can say, there's only really one of those in Stranger Things season 5. And it was great. It was the highlight of the season. It was a very exciting moment of TV.
Not sure where you are.
Like the, what do you call it? Oh, I should have drank my bottles, filled them back up. It's like the industrial area. There's like a fire department and an Arma 3. We're basically like I can go a little further south and then launch from there.
Gotcha. Is it like a big tech building type thing?
I don't think it sucked at all, Steven. It was satisfying, but it wasn't as exciting as I would have liked it to have been. It could have been a lot better. Sorry, could you repeat that?
Is there a big tech building type thing up there with a box on top?
Tech building?
I'm looking up and I see like a walled area. It looks like an orange brick industrial.
Yeah, there's orange brick. There's like a blue tin barn, fire department, Tizzy Tower.
Must be that one.
But yeah, from a character standpoint, Steven, I was very satisfied. I felt like I was saying goodbye to these characters, and I felt like I liked, you know, where most of them ended up, and I felt like I got those like wonderful flashback moments to be like, oh, they grew up, you know? Like, I keep comparing it to like Friends finale. Like, it just felt like this, like, you know, it was a little paint by numbers. I always knew Ross was gonna end up with Rachel, but it was nice to see it happen, and it was nice to see, you know, that everyone was gonna be okay. I feel like Stranger Things nailed that. As far as the like Vecna and Mind Flayer and lore and all that, I was like, all right, this is whatever. Like, I think that they kind of screwed the pooch on lore front. No?
Okay.
Oh, you're at the mine. Can you go back to the town?
Yeah.
Let's go back to the town. I'll be there in a sec. I already got one or two.
There was a little camping area here. Okay.
We looted that in the dark.
We came through, yeah.
I think Stranger Things is mid, but drives me crazy because it's the worst perpetrator of the each character explaining exactly what they're doing at all times stream thing. Yeah, it's pretty bad about that. And like, it's kind of a gimmick of Stranger Things from like the first season where they're like, here's a paper plate and here's how I explain like the upside down to you, you know? And then by the end of it, they're like holding up records to explain fucking nothing. It's like, you don't need a visual aid for this. You could just explain it. But no, Netflix has like a mandate out to its writers that you need to have characters recap stuff because people might have been looking at their phone when that's like a literal mandate for Netflix written shows. It's sad shit. Fine, I'll watch Stranger Things season 3. Here we go. In my opinion, season 3 is the worst season. It's got some good stuff. It's got Robin and Steve. It's got some good stuff, but if I had to rank them, it's 1, 4, 2, 5, 3. All right, I'm above the blue medical.
Okay, I'm at the camp because there's a water pump here.
Chad, welcome back. Well, that's because it wasn't meant to be more than one season, Rack. They wanted it to be an anthology show. And then they were like, this is the most popular show ever. You have to make another season. And so they expanded on it. Which, in my opinion, is kind of why the finale of 5 was very predictable. 2 was the worst season. See, I thought that for so long, Sky. And on the rewatch, I liked 2. They were in high school, or like there was like the pool season, right? Or was that 3? Wait, was 2 at the mall? Which one was at the mall? 3 was at the mall. 3 just got crazy because there was like an underground Russian base below the mall. And I'm like, this is stupid. A high schooler is taking on Soviet torturers. Like, this is nuts. I'm back. Any good kills? We killed a duo around the crater. We got the orb. We are heading to Spawn Island to get the hell out of here. I'd be curious to off-stream talk about that quad, because...
Unless it's got water in it.
Sorry? I have a ton of water.
Okay. I just found a canteen.
Yeah, I got a full thing of water for you here. Why am I'm really getting 2 and 3 confused. 3 is the one where they fight like a flesh monster in the mall. And there was like an underground Russian base in the mall. What the hell happened in 2? I remember really liking it on a rewatch, and now I can't remember what happened. Maybe it wasn't that good.
Are you coming here? Shall I come back to the medical?
No, I'll come back to the town.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, Dustin has like the faraway girlfriend that nobody believed was true. 2 is the Mind Flayer shadow monster. Oh my god, when Will gets taken over. Oh, that was a brutal scene in 2. Bob was in 2. I loved Bob. Samwise Gamgee forever. Nah, squirrels, I'm sorry, but that's not true. The tonal shift to the last season is really disconnected too. It was a young teen, slightly scary show, but season 5 is an R-rated movie. Dude, season 3 has people melting into fleshy goo and all that goo merging into a giant-ass monster. Like, that's pretty fucked up, dude. Like, the dismembered corpses of everybody in Hawkins turns into a massive monster. Like, that's some heavy metal shit right there. I think that the show always, you know, Elle is like snapping necks and making people bleed from their eyes in season 1. Like, I think the show was darker than you think from the beginning. It was definitely a little more kid friendly. So if you turn left from where you are now and come up the hill, that's where I am. Yeah, you're basically you're heading the right way.
Okay.
But like, I think that like for the most part, it's pretty kid friendly.
Between the rocks.
But yeah, that's me.
I
thought I was really well hidden.
It's weird. There's nothing there.
There were pretty fucked up moments in every season. Like, it always was like PG-13, and then randomly it was like hard R rating. They did a lot of stuff like that. Kind of like when Mrs. Wheeler tried to fuck a high schooler, you know, like that. Like when Mrs. Wheeler was a pedophile and nobody talks about it? I think he was 18, but still. I haven't seen it, but it sounds pretty dark to me. Yeah, there's a decent amount of pretty dark stuff, but I don't know. It always felt kind of... They did a good job of, like, threading the needle and making it, like, a more approachable Stephen King's It, you know, kind of. Moto, how you doing, dude? I don't know, we moved on. We're watching Fallout, but for some reason, Amazon Prime was bugging out last night, so we got halfway through the episode and then had to stop. And then we're continuing our rewatch of Slow Horses on to season 4, which I remember being a pretty weak season.
Or was that a fire? That was a heli.
Oh, that's a heli. I think I see
Oh, no,
moving
it's a camp.
zombies.
It's a hunting camp.
Yeah, but Mrs. Wheeler was hot. I know. I mean, good for Billy, but I'm just saying. Pretty creepy on her part.
Yeah, there was a zombie moving around.
Fallout is great so far. I really like when I'm watching Fallout, but like...
Is that where we're heading? Are we going to that little island?
I figured we'd cross here again,
Yeah.
hit that, and then we have to work our way north a bit. And then there'll be a launching point that's a short swim to like Threpwood area.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, does anybody else agree with this with Fallout? Like, I like Fallout. It's really good. Walton Goggins is great. Big-eyed Disney Princess is really good. You know, even Maximus is pretty good. I'm enjoying the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. But like, there's not really like much that's like tangible. Like, if you ask me what the plot of Fallout was, I have no fucking clue. Like, her dad is not cool, and like I don't know. It's like there's like nothing to hold on to when I'm not watching it. I enjoy it when I'm watching it, but then like I barely remember season 1. I don't remember anything specific about season 1. I kind of wish I had rewatched it, you know. But like, but then the new season 2, episode 2 was like really good. Like the Rad Scorpions were cool. The dialogue was really good. I thought Maximus's scene was like really good. Like it just like, it's like, I don't know. It's like, I enjoy watching it, but there's no depth to it. And I'm not asking for Citizen Kane, but like the way that I'm like struggling to remember the plot of season 2 of Stranger Things, it's like that, but with all of Fallout. They're stretching it out for 6 seasons? Well, they're not following any plot, Steven, so there's no stretch. If 6 seasons is their plan, that's their plan, but they're not adapting anything. I've been on a movie kick for a while, Pizza, but I really want to watch Andor. So I want to finish Gen V when I'm watching on my own, and then watch all of Andor, and then I can get back to watching movies, but I'm gonna be on an Oscars binge because I'm a nerd like that. I have a lot of movies I gotta catch up on. Daddy equals baddie, ghoul equals cool, but mean, like mean but cool. Girl equals naive. Type blue jumpsuit equals fuck yeah. Type blue jumpsuit. I haven't seen any new TV shows since Breaking Bad. Oh, dude, you're missing out. Season 1 of The Last of Us, Severance, Pluribus, Slow Horses. Again, I like the new Stranger Things, season 4 in particular, but 5 was like good, you know, it's good. Sex jokes in season 1 were stupid and not funny. Oh yeah, like she hooked up with her cousin? Yeah, I remember laughing about that a little bit, and they made a joke about that in season 2. Well, yeah, that Doom, that's from the game. I remember that from the game, but like, I remember that like Walton Goggins' wife is a baddie, but I don't know why. Like, what was she doing? And like, apparently she's alive, but I'm like, is she a ghoul or is she frozen in a vault? Like, I don't know. There's something about Fallout where it's like, again, I enjoy watching it.
Can you look in the water and see if you can see me?
Yeah. I could just barely see you. I would, no wait, that's a fuzz. Is it a fuzz? Nope, that was you. I could see your armband, actually. That's what I could see.
I had the snorkel. can just go under the surface without losing breath, but
I could, if it weren't for the armband and if you hadn't told me to look for you, I would have missed you. Oh, I love Justified, Chad. I love Justified. Timothy Oliphant is my husband. All right, right here, I'm dropping you a bunch of SK ammo and a canteen. I'm in the yellow now. Are you yellow or red or?
I'm red.
Okay, and you ate the other half of my cream?
Yeah, it was
that then.
Rubbish. There's
How
an
dare
amazing
you?
compensator if you'd like it, but
Yes, I would. She stood to gain immense wealth from a nuclear war. So she caused the bombs to drop is why she's bad. See, like, that feels like something I should, like, remember and should have been, like, a big deal, but, like, I barely even remember that. I just, like, saw her in a flashback, and I'm like, this bitch is bad. I don't remember why. It feels very surface level. Is that a good way to describe it? I don't know. There's not a lot to chew on. Not that, again, not that, like, everything needs to have, like, big themes and allegories.
come on, Winchester, come on, something.
But I feel like I should end a season and remember what happened. Winona from Justified was so hot. Oh, I fucking hate her. Her personality is so god-awful, I can't find her attractive at all. I hate that character. Absolutely awful. I don't know what Timothy Oliphant sees in her. Why does he not see that in me? Be with me, Timothy, not that lady. Also, Timothy Oliphant, like, having a daughter is, like, the worst plotline of that show.
Got another one on you.
This escalated really quickly. How deep into the mission are we? Not very, but we have the orb and the key card. Deer Isle zombies in particular are, like, really challenging. AVS, what? I have, like, an
Mosin,
SVT. Like a semi-auto Mosin, I think. AVS 36. Semi-automatic rifle. What? Do you know what scope it takes?
No, not got a clue.
I mean,
Probably
shit.
any, maybe.
I don't want to ditch the Mosin and then this doesn't take a PU. And I
It
find
won't take
one.
Try my hunting scope, see if it goes on it. See if it takes that, it'll take any.
Yeah, it takes
my
hunting.
God. Okay, so any sort of.
All right. So would a marksman scope go on there?
Maybe.
Do you want the Mosin?
No. No.
I'm gonna be so sad if I find a PU scope. But I mean, semi-auto, it's still iron sight,
Yeah.
but I gotta use it.
Yeah.
Wait, does it have a mag?
Was it internal?
Oh, it's an SKS. It's not Mosin ammo.
Oh.
So here, do you want it for the SK? I'm gonna keep the
I
Mosin.
dropped the SK. Oh, I could use it. I take.
Yeah, use it instead of the
CR.
carbine. Yeah, there you go.
Huh.
I thought it was like an SVT.
Yeah.
Did you watch Deadwood? I did. I need to rewatch Deadwood someday. I don't feel like I fully followed Deadwood. I watched a pirated copy. I truly think that if I rewatched it with subtitles, I would enjoy it a lot more. They're kind of hard to understand in that show. I don't know what's happening, but let's be chill with each other in chat.
This bag, you can carry guns on the... What?
Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You'll be able to put the staff on there too.
Do you want me to keep the 527? We don't, do we?
I guess if we find another hunting scope, I'm gonna want it.
Okay, I'll carry it.
Carry it, and then I'll triple carry it, at least for a little. Deadwood with Timothy Oliphant wasn't subtitled when I streamed it. I know, but it's just like they talk in this weird, like Western, but like Shakespearean way that I just like found really hard to follow. Like I liked it because I liked the actors and the performances, but I don't feel like I always understood the characters. It's one that I want to rewatch. Please say analogy to HB. We Brits say it very different. I mean, I'm guessing how he says it. Never need to drink more in my life. Turns out my auto pay for student loans wasn't going through. Oh no. Almost owed them 8K at once. Now I'm on an account hold. At most I'll owe 2K. Wait, you mean like an additional 2K for fines? Dude, that really sucks. I'm sorry. That really, really blows. Yeah, that's tough. Did you see Hell on Wheels? Nah, I never watched it. Anal G, is that how you guys pronounce it? An anal G? You sick Brits. There's a hunting... Oh, no, it's just a house. Thought there was gonna be a hunting pub here.
Yeah.
But we gotta get you food.
I've got the meat, we just need to cook it.
Do you want to risk it here, or...?
I mean, could do.
There's probably a better one further on, but I don't know how far.
I am tempted just to get it done. You haven't got a... Oh, you do have a pan, don't you?
Yeah, I got a cooking pot.
That could be quick.
You want to fry it, or do you want to boil it?
I don't care.
I drink as much as I can. No, Paradise is on the list. Instead of 8K, oh, 2K at most. Gonna be looked into. Wait. Why are you owe less when you didn't pay? I don't understand, David.
Before it gets fully dark, so the house is glowing.
If you owe a quarter as much, isn't that a good thing? All right, chug it if you want. I'm gonna sit in a bush and make sure nobody tries to sneak up on you. But yeah, as I said, like, I'm gonna be on a movie kick soon because I've got so many movies for 2025 I gotta catch up on before the Oscars. I find it really, really fun to be up to date on movies, like, and I know the Oscars don't mean anything, whatever, I like it, it's fun. Wife out, how you doing? Inventory looks so different on PC. Yeah, we have to actually, like, organize our shit, you know, and orient it. Max, I am adamant that when baby Zed is old enough to go to college, I am happy to pay for at least a bachelor's degree for her. But I'm not doing it unless she knows what she wants to do. If she doesn't know what she wants to do, that's fine. Either get a job or go to a community college, get your intros, your gen eds done, and like shadow people and figure out what you want to do. I wasted so much money going to Temple University, not having a fucking clue what I wanted to do. Is Sinners any good? Been wanting to watch it. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. It's a movie that the first 2/3 of it are like amazing. And then it becomes like a slasher vampire movie that's pretty good, but I preferred the first 2/3 of it. I like just like two twin brothers trying to get a jukebox joint up and running in Mississippi. Like, I thought that was a great movie. And then I'm like, oh damn, now the vampires have to show up. Fuck. I'd love to see you play DayZ on console. It would be interesting, but I don't know. Isn't it at the end of the day just me playing DayZ but worse? You know, is that really what I want to do? That's what I mean, Ryder. Like, does anyone really want to see me even worse at DayZ? I'm hanging on by a thread here with my current skill level. I always said I would pay for second and for post-secondary school. I find the first year is always just trying to figure out what you want to do. But I think that like going to an expensive school is just like not the way if you don't know what you want to do. Some kids go to college and like, I want to be an accountant, and they know it, and they do accountant major the whole way through. I picked chemistry because I had to have a major, and I, you know, 3 years in, I'm like, I don't think I want to do this. Like, it was not a waste of 3 years, but I certainly could have done it cheaper. My account says I'd owed all 8K at once for failure of payment. Since there is an error that's being investigated, I'd still have to pay them some money, 2K at most, but not 8K while being looked at. Okay. I'm confused. I thought you were talking about overall what you owed. You still owe the 8K, but you don't owe it all at once. I just hope you're not getting charged extra interest, David, is the thing. Like, it would suck if you were overall charged more because of this mistake. But, you know, now you know. I actually have, like, not nightmares, but, like, intrusive thoughts every once in a while where I'm like, what if there's, like, a random student loan website out there that I owe, like, $3 grand from, and I just don't know about it? You know what I mean? Like, there were 2 different websites that I had to make payments for. AES and then Fed loan, something like that. And I was like crazy about constantly checking those and making sure the payments were going through and making sure, because there's also like 5 different loans in each website. So I would make sure to target the one that was the highest interest rate and pay those off first, etc. But I was always checking them, and then I paid them off, and for like 2 months after that, I was still checking those websites to make sure that nothing popped up. And then, you know, I stopped checking. Every once in a while, I have like an intrusive thought where I'm like, fuck, one of those websites probably had like $1 grand left and I never paid it. But I have really good credit score, so I doubt that's the case. I got that email. Actually, it was a letter. They are messed up right now. I'm just uphill from you.
Okay, come in. Here you go.
I could use some food too, if you don't mind.
That's 3. 1, 2, 3.
That'll
4,
do.
1.
Oh wait, I don't have room for that one.
Okay.
Oh, it's crazy, Ju. It's crazy the way that shit works. The first fucking class they teach you when you go to college should be, here's how you figure out, here's how you handle your loans. Here's how the website works. Here's how you tell which one has higher interest rates. Like, that should be like orientation for every college. But it's not, because they want you to get charged more. I never had that issue about my loans being sold, though. That was never something I saw. It was always just like there were like 4 different loans. If they were sold, I didn't know about it, and they were all paid off. You know, paid in the same place. I never like got an email that was like, your loan is now owned by PNC Bank. You have to go to their website to pay it.
So this is north.
Exactly, Fire Dingo. Yeah, pay them the minimum, then make another payment towards the premium of the highest interest load. It is, oh my god, I did kind of almost forget we have to go to that. We have to go to Portland.
Okay. Oh god, it was up there, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little out of the way.
But yeah, I suppose that is the way to Kmart as well.
Yeah, it's not that far. I really did kind of want to loot Bayville Military.
Oh yeah.
Which adds a little bit of time. We'll just see.
It's all right, we're chilling. We're not speed running. It's
yeah,
cool.
I'd rather be slow and careful about it. Okay, so here is Oceanville. I'd say skip this. We can just swim across. And then there'll be like some stuff we can loot on the coast. Of course, it's nighttime again, so we won't be able to see when we have to swim. Let me look at a map. When is the rumor coming out? The series ends in 3 weeks, which is 21 days. Oh my god, I'd be so happy. Okay, I know where to swim from based on the buildings that are there. Oh, dude, I hope they do that, Doom. They do a duo pack, New Vegas and 3. I'd be fine with just getting 3 first and then New Vegas later, but I need those remasters. I need them. Oh god, Rack, I will be so happy, dude. The only issue I have with the Fallout remake is, do I stream it or not? The problem is like, if I'm not streaming it, I'm gonna be ignoring my wife. Every time LadyZed goes to bed, I'm coming up to play New Vegas. Or 3, whatever. I would probably end up streaming it for like a week straight and just really have a good time. I don't know what the solution is, Graves, but I think most people agree it's not working the way it is. I think I will, Welsh. I think I will stream it. It'll probably be like ARC Raiders, where I like play it non-stop for like a week or 2. Then it's a variety day stream here and there. But god, dude, I love Fallout 3 so much. A remaster would be just incredible. You have Gamma. This is the darkest server I've ever played, Cupton. I've been addicted to Fallout 76. It's gotten a lot better since release. I was level 17 2 weeks ago and I returned to the game. Now I'm level 101. Wow. Is it, like, do you play it as a multiplayer game or could you just play it as like a solo game? Like, could I play it like Fallout 3?
Did you just go up the hill?
I went up the hill a little bit to wring out clothes, but I'm just gonna follow the coast. When we get to the fishing village, we just launch from the docks and we'll swim straight to the island.
Is that right or left?
When you get to the beach, go right.
Okay. Towards the lighthouse, yeah.
Yep. If you want to wait, I'm almost done ringing. I just didn't want to burn extra calories.
Yeah. I'll do mine quickly.
I'm gonna need to get myself a bite to eat soon. Maybe I'll eat later and then good for Run Club. I don't know how to eat and then go on a run at 6:30. It's always difficult.
Yeah. I see your light.
Are you behind or ahead of me?
To your right. Just near the coast. It's ringing out.
I'll wait for you. Are you speaking of Fallout? Did you see they did a crossover with Dave's Hot Chicken? I don't know what that is. I barely interact with other players, just doing the quest now, and they actually have NPCs and shit exploring. Okay.
Right, comment.
Private servers requires a Fallout Now subscription. I think it's called Fallout First. So is there PvP? Like, if I'm just playing because I want a new Fallout story and a new Fallout game, can someone like shoot me in the back and take my shit and I'm shit out of luck? No, okay. Gray cargoes.
I'll keep these.
If you damage a player, you get flagged. There's an opt-in for PvP. Okay. I like that. I might PvP occasionally. Like I would take like a load out and be like, I'm gonna go fuck somebody up, you know, and see if I can pull it off or not. Energy gummies are great. Honey Stinger or Cliff. I don't know, I'm like weirdly against energy drinks. I can't really explain why, other than I have a bad stomach. Is Happy Bombs part of the Fresh Spawns? No, he is not. That is John and George. Happy Bombs is his own man. But I understand why you'd make that mistake because all British people sound the same. Happy Bombs, Running Man, Sour Sweet, Holly Rex, they all sound the same to me. It's getting harder and harder to tell Lexi apart from those people. Unsubbed. I saw that John has been playing with a cam on. It always blows my mind how much music they play during their live streams. Just watch your newest video. Sorry about ruining your sweet double kill at around 5 minutes. Wait, which one was that, Words? The one at the boat or the one at the plane? At the pier. Like the ship? Pier. Oh, the chambered kills. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I didn't notice the alert in that one. I had like a couple month period or a couple week period where I couldn't record. So I had to use VODs for all my footage. And like it included the triple kill with Happy Bombs at the boat and a couple other things. What happened to George? He got married, so he died. He's dead now. No, he got married, so I think he's on like his honeymoon and just been doing that type of thing, you know? He got married on the 27th, I believe. No, I doubt he's done with fresh spawns. That would be crazy. I mean, assuming his wife wants him to have a job. I think he's just on his honeymoon. I mean, if he got married on the 27th, it's been like maybe 2 weeks since he got married. He's just, you know, enjoying his lady. Oh, excuse me, wife out. Thank you for the follow. A European vacation is different than American. They take like a month off. Really? He's producing more fresh spawns. If the standard European vacation is 4 weeks, bro, I'm moving to Europe. SoCal, how you doing, man? Here we get two paid weeks for the honeymoon. Wait, so in addition to PTO, you get paid vacation just for getting married? That's actually interesting. You definitely don't get shit like that here in the US. If you're taking off for a honeymoon, you're using PTO. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. I bet your paternity maternity leave is pretty good too then. They want you guys reproducing.
Ooh, there's a dropped chem light up in the trees.
Makes me a little nervous about using the flashlight if he dropped it.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn mine off.
Yeah, but I don't get paid for the time off I take, Alpha.
I can still see. Do you see it?
No, I must be further up than you. Maternity, I believe, is 6 months paid? Dude. Cries an American. Dude, it's that dark, Steven. It's that dark, man.
Okay. Continuing.
I took 2 weeks, but I also returned to work. You know, I do this, so I was like part-time. I would do like a 4-hour stream and then get off, or I would do like a 6-hour get off, and then I would randomly be like, sorry, not on today. I slow rolled it in. Trying to stay as close to the shore as I can, but
Yeah.
it's kind of tough. I think we're getting close to the fishing village, though.
Okay.
How would you feel about me going AFK for a minute before we swim?
I would feel amazing.
Right. I could jam a pocket knife in the W key and swim,
I'm fine.
but
You're fine.
then you're going to be like trying to push me and steer me to not run into a military base or whatever.
No, I'm good. You might need that pocket knife when you make a sandwich.
Huh?
You might need to take that pocket knife with you to the kitchen.
Oh. No, I've got another pocket knife for that.
Spreading that cream cheese.
I do have an everything bagel and cream cheese. Sounds kind of delicious right now. Tip, how you doing, man? Now we did honey barbecue salmon last night.
Ooh.
And I've got a leftover fillet, so I think I'm just gonna like slap it on a
God
sandwich.
That sounds great.
Yeah, I've been getting very into salmon lately. See, like, why did those 2 hits not hit? Like, zombies are a lot tougher on Deer Isle. I think it's just like the weird ground textures and things just don't register right. I just think that like Deer Isle itself is a smidge buggier, and it makes fighting the already buggy zombies even worse. I really tried to like salmon, I just can't do it. For the longest time, I thought it was like a way too fishy fish, but I don't know, lately, the way LadyZed makes it, she does like a Parmesan herb crusted salmon that's good. This honey barbecue one is good. You know, like the stuff she puts on them is really, really good, and it's not overly fishy. It's great texture, you know? Like, I used to be basically like a COD guy only. Getting into salmon sounds fishy to me. Also, it's just very affordable at Costco. We do mahi a lot. Fiance's a fan of salmon. Oh, I just found a cave.
Okay. Oh, is this the... used to be near the spawn years ago.
Is this where you left the temple?
Maybe, yeah.
There was a rack mag inside. And I just found an AK buttstock. It's kind of like the mine tunnels where you find like gear on the ends. I'm gonna check it out. I mean,
yeah, this used to spawn near here. Here, yeah. Used to have skeletons in here that you couldn't get the loot from. I wonder if it's changed.
yeah, so far there's no skeletons, but there's just like little pieces of loot at the end of some caverns, but nothing of value yet, and I think I've basically looted it all. Looks like my colonoscopy.
I'm gonna wait at the end. I assume that you have to come back to the entrance, but I'll wait back in.
I think I looted it all, so I'm just kind of making left turns until I get out.
I'll shine the light down from the entrance.
Kermit, I'm on Spawn Island. There you are. And I've never seen this cave before.
I think that's water, yeah.
I'm just gonna swim it. Costco is the only place you can finance a hot dog. What? You can finance a hot dog at Costco? It's $1.50. Yeah, I've never noticed that before, Kermit. I guess I don't normally follow the coast as steadfastly as I am right now. I think this might be it. But there should be like a dock, like a pier, a little wooden pier, and a boat. And that's like our launch point. And then there's also a town to loot.
There's a house here. Old broken down one.
Costco food court is the equivalent of a Star Wars cantina. Hey. I'll tell the story again because I thought it was funny. I got a hot dog and a slice of pizza, and I was splitting them with LadyZed. It was the one night we ate out when LadyZed was out of town for a week. And I'm sitting there and I'm feeding my 2-year-old. Did you turn your light off?
Just have now, as you said that.
Oh, okay, it's a zombie. I saw something poking its head up over a rock, and then it disappeared. It was a zombie. But I'm feeding LadyZed pizza and hot dog at Costco, and this lady looks over at me, and she goes, "How old is she?" And I'm like, she's 2.5. And I'm about to start going, "I've been feeding her really well. Her mom's out of town. Last night we had salmon. It was really good," like, or whatever we had last night. I don't know if it was salmon. Like, I'm feeding her really well, actually, but this one night I just figured we'd like have a little treat. We'd have Costco hot dog. It's fine. I'm a good dad, I swear. And she's just like, doesn't say anything about the food. Yeah, I'm right in front of it, wringing out clothes. She doesn't say anything about that. She goes, "Oh my God, I just am surprised at how well she's talking to you." I got like so defensive. My kid loves Costco hot dogs. I mean, who doesn't? Jesus Christ, dude. Don't look at me. I'm just squishing over here. Get your own squishing spot. I'm squishing here.
Yeah, you tell him, zombie.
Have you told Happy you love him yet today? Because you should. I'm not OG. I don't just yell at people for 8 hours and then randomly go, I love you.
Go fuck yourself. You tell him.
Okay, I think we're at the fishing village. I'm actually down to swim before I go AFK. Maybe we'll find a place in Threpwood that we want to stop at. But hopefully we find some gear here. Thank you for the 762, Edgar. Thank you, thank you. I led the stream title as Suit Up. Shut up. No, Suit Up, because we have an NBC suit. Blue gas canister, 4 Winnie shots.
Okay, loot.
A partially used blue gas canister. No pickle. I did make a promise though, Edgar, that when we start seeing 100-month subscribers, I will not necessarily that day, but I will like do a pickle goal stream after that.
M14 dropped 308 rifle.
M14 is a 308 rifle?
Yeah. I think this, oh, it takes foul mags. Okay. .380 shots in one of these cabins. Come on. There are apples that have already spawned in here. Be wary of those apartments. We had like a 76-month recently, earlier, Bartlett. So I said if I'm still streaming at 100 months, I will do a pickle goal. I will do something pickle related after that, you know? The server has too many Zeds in the middle of the woods. That's just Deer Isle. I actually really like that. It's frustrating, but I think it's a cool game mechanic. It's a challenge when you can't just climb up on top of something or close a door. Like, it's cool when you have to deal with zombies out in the open. More 380 at this car. All right, fuck it. Let's swim. I don't Rochambeau. I want them to be better, but I don't want them to be easier. 4 308 shots is the best loot I found at a summer camp.
Looks like it'll be just over 3 years until I get to feed you a pickle.
Where are you swimming from?
The boat, and there's like a dock. Looks like it's the shortest. You should check boots for mountain boots. I didn't see any boots, but my boots are beat up. Shit. You didn't see any boots back there, did you? I didn't.
Nope.
My boots are badly damaged.
A little bit of kit left.
100 months deserves a pickle tattoo. I have said for a long time, if my sub count ever exceeds summits, chat can pick a butt tattoo, and I will get it. If my sub count is ever higher than the sub count of summits, so like if he retires and his sub count drops to 0, I guess I got to do it. Peaconk, thank you for the 62 months. You just ran past a pair in the van. I'll find something. Why would you not be streaming in 100 months? It just depends. I take it year by year. If I can't support my family streaming, I got to get a real job, you know, Rocker. But, you know, last year went well, so I'm doing it again this year. We need a disappointed pickle emote. Do you feel as often as you play there's a meta for each map and spawn? Oh yeah, absolutely, Josh. Absolutely.
Mike__sin just resubbed for 3 months. F Bezos.
Yeah, fuck you, Bezos. Give me the Bezos bucks. Thank you, McSin, for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Like, for example, like, green guard towers on Livonia and Chernaris don't spawn loot, but on Deer Isle they do. So there's absolutely, like, meta in terms of, like, what type of location is worth checking. You know, I mean, like, then summer camps and police departments and, like, medical buildings in Deer Isle seem to have jack shit. Like, every once in a while you find a good one, but 9 times out of 10, I loot a police department and don't find a single thing. Oh, Jesus. You watch streams at night? Not really. New GTA Zombie Survival server you might be into. Ooh. I would be into that, dude. I would be into that. Could be a good variety day. So I can see you clear as day when I zoom in.
Right.
And you're underwater. It would still be harder to hit you. Bullets are weird in water.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Are we allowed to talk about meta from yesterday? Yes, if it's the day after or if I swap maps, guys, I don't care about meta personally. That's where I draw the line. But I think he already knows that he killed somebody from Holly's squad.
I have no idea what that snorkel does then.
Does it not let you go deeper?
No, that's as far as I can go before I start losing breath.
I mean, you were underwater, but
yeah.
If you think about it, a real snorkel, you only can go an inch or two underwater. General Patton, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Edgar, thank you for the tip. Who was the foreman that killed you? I found out that was Ben Fruiton's squad the day of. I found that out 2 seconds later. It's a whitelist RP server. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play regular GTA Online just to get whitelisted. But if there's an open one, I would check it out. It wasn't them? Somebody told me it was Ben Fruit that killed Happy and I and the 4-man squad on the boat with the stag boat that got to shore super fast. It was a French group? So what's the point of meta when it's not even correct? I don't know, a bunch of people said Ben Fruit. I think I saw 2 different people say it. All right, I'm good to go if you are.
Yeah.
2 Frenchmen, Holly, Ben, and Saramore, yeah. I can't believe there was a 5th dude with them. Again, maybe that explains why they got to shore so quickly. Is it really meta if it's wrong? I mean, yeah, it can affect the way I play the game. Dead zombie. I didn't kill that one. Like wondering about up above in this church. That is spooky. All right, at least we know though. I mean, there's only really one way to go this way, unless they swim back.
Yeah.
Two zombies over by this deer stand that are up. Almost want a bait or something. I mean, I don't really know where else you'd go other than this way, so I think we carry on and see if we spot them. Oh, I'm checking a map really quick.
Okay.
Yeah, if we just go northwest, that's where we want to go. Now, they very well could be going across that little swim spot to the right there. That would take them towards checkpoint Alpha or whatever is out there.
Okay.
Towards Alcatraz. You can see checkpoint Alpha from here.
Nobody on this little crossing here.
Lot of zombies. I'm heading towards the next town.
Okay.
Nothing on that. Oh, look at that. Actually, a crossbow bolt. So the tables do spawn loot. It's just only crossbow bolts and clothes. Yeah, it was a pretty good overview, crowd. It was beautiful vista. That a pig? There's a deer here. How are we doing on food?
3 steaks left. I've got.
I ate everything that you gave me.
3 steaks. 1 canned pork, 1 piker. That's
Alright, then I'm not gonna shoot it, knowing there's a player nearby. If you're interested in that GTA server, I believe there's a public one to
heading
check
up the
out.
coast with the water on your left?
No, I'm like in the middle, walking down a road.
Okay, maybe this one. It got a PD where you're going up ahead?
Yeah, I'm heading towards that PD.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming the queue would be pretty tough, Edgar. I mean, I've never played GTA Online before, but I've always wondered dead zombie in this building too.
Okay.
It's cute. He's like laying, like he's sleeping on the bed.
Yeah.
We should meet up. We should stay together. Down by like the crane.
Yeah.
That's where I am.
Just above it. Yeah, I see you. Scoped in on the PD. I can't see anyone up there.
I mean, I'm interested, Edgar, but I don't see myself playing it anytime soon. If it becomes like really popular, maybe more servers would open up. But like, I've got other Variety Day games I kind of want to play, and Deer Isle and Deadline and eventually Badlands are going to be keeping me interested. Have I ever been killed by taking a screenshot? No, but I killed Muller while I was taking a screenshot once. It was on Essiker. I saw him. I lined up the headshot and took it. And his screenshot that he took literally has a very faint "you are dead" in it. Because the screen was popping up as he took the screenshot. You mean excavator? My bad. I'm gonna wait for you to catch up before I go into town.
Yeah, no stamina. Oh, are you on top of the PD right now?
No.
Well, there's a guy on top of the PD with...
Oh, he moved right as I shot.
Hit
Good
him.
shot. Somebody else fired, though. I don't think it was him.
Yeah. Didn't shoot once.
I'm moving right.
Me too.
And he didn't
Up.
flinch either.
Again, he's down, dead.
The PD guy?
Yeah, he got up. I dropped him.
Putting that scope to use.
So you didn't shoot once?
No. He shot before I shot.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't think it was the guy on the PD, because he didn't
No, he
aim.
was not aiming.
And he didn't flinch, so I don't think it was his buddy. I think it was his buddy, like, telling him where he is or something. I don't know if you're with me, but I'm, like, at the edge of town crouching around.
I'm behind you about 100 meters on the edge, just looking.
There's no sniper point, so I figure listen and spot him fighting zombies. It's like a location card. I really wish I could turn it off. It's a tough town. There's like no good place to go. It's just gonna be when do we bump into him? Are you fighting a zombie?
Yeah, in the orchard.
Just uphill a little bit from you. Ooh.
Oh, inside a house.
Not at me.
That one a little bit further.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go right. Yeah.
Oh, there's a yellow building straight ahead, and there's aggro zombie. Zombie went towards the PD. I think he might be in the PD now.
Yeah, zombie outside PD Ang Road. It's on me.
Oh God, why can't this character's been alive for way too long to not have a scope. Side PD door looks closed, I think. Can you cover the front, maybe?
I'm not with you yet. Okay, I'm at the hunting store. I'll have to go back.
He's on the roof of the PD.
Okay.
I think he's probably laying down, looting the body.
Okay, I'll see if I can get a high spot somewhere.
I don't think I'm gonna hit the marshmallow. He won't do a loop around to the right. He will go, if he's laying like right there, he'll go right here. So it's gonna be a Hail Mary of a shot. I almost just want to rush the PD and get him trapped up there. On, you coward. Something. Oh my god! I'm worried he's not up there anymore. Like, I saw him, maybe I saw him running down the stairs, but I think I saw him over here.
You can get on this water tower and it will look at the roof, but that's risky. If there's only one, I might try it.
I only saw one. I'm worried that he went down into the building. Like, part of me just wants to, like, get inside and cover the stairs, keep him up there. But, I don't know. I thought I saw him, like, go to lay down on the body, and I haven't seen him since. Back door's still closed.
I think there's too many trees to... Oh, there's the side.
Have you seen if the front door is open? Oh, it's the wrong hotkey. Have you seen if the front door is open?
No, not yet.
Trying to use
a few buildings.
my foot pedal
right.
so that I can snipe and talk at the same time.
I'm at the medical. I'll see if I can see.
I think I'm gonna go in.
Front door's closed.
Okay. I've got the AK. I think I might at least get in and clear the bottom and then cover the stairs. Maybe we can negotiate a surrender.
I'm on the water. Oh,
Alright. I'm gonna move up.
see the dead body I killed.
So he's not laying on the roof then?
Not that I can see.
Alright, I'm gonna go in the side door. He's in here.
Okay.
I think he's just like laying down, aiming a gun somewhere.
Oh,
damn.
there's 2 dead people in there, I think. One
Maybe
at the
that
top
was
of
the shot.
stairs. Oh, I see I see him in the tippy top. Hang on.
He's in the tippy top? Okay.
I've got a shot in his head. Missed. Dropped him. Run. Push now. He's down. He had a shotgun, cowboy hat, red mask. Unless there's 2. Fuck, sorry.
Oh, you headshot him.
Okay.
I don't know. I just headshot 3
You
different
shooting?
players. Yeah, yeah. The cowboy hat guy you had headshot. Good shooting, dude. Please give me a scope. Please, I'm begging you. Higgins Model 42 is another 308 hunting scope. He's got a blaze that's not ruined.
Coming in the front door.
Oh, scopes. Why? Why aren't they? Don't scopes exist? Jesus. How big is that bag? 56. Mine's 42. I guess I'll take it. Taking the tactical bag. It's a smidge bigger. I just where the fuck are scopes, bro? Like, they don't exist. I don't understand it. And like, I kind of think I have to triple carry with a blaze in case I find a hunting scope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to triple carry in case I find a hunting scope. There's a suppressed Glock on the guy up here.
Oh, that was perfect.
Yeah, man, good positioning, good shooting. Yeah, I'm keeping the blaze. That way, if I find a PU or a hunting, I'm covered.
So I can drop the CR now, can't we? Because you can put it on there.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot you were still carrying that CR for me. I would have carried it for you. Or carried it, my bad. Boot check, good call.
There is a Makarov with a suppressor. I might take it.
Damaged. Badly damaged. I guess I gotta take the damaged ones because these could ruin at any second. Ooh, you mind if I take that green hiking jacket?
No, I don't want anything.
We're finally done renovating the beach house. We're moving back to the lake house so I can be closer to work. If you ever want a beach vacation in Florida, please come stay at our spot. I mean, I think we'd stay at, we've got a family condo from my papas, but it's a very generous offer. I appreciate it. They kept my grandpa's condo, and I think he's living there right now.
Check their shoes, remember?
Yeah, I took damaged work boots.
Nice.
I think he's staying there right now, but he's not there full time, so that's probably where we would go if we were going. But I will keep it in mind. I mean, I'll probably actually main the blaze. Mo's in a bit of a secondary. It's interesting though. So they were in here. The one up top was standing there. They killed a guy inside. Trying to figure out how it played out for them.
Not very well.
Well, yeah. Uncle Happy showed up and it didn't go well for him. I accidentally called him Uncle Happy when talking about like...
Right, we were just passing through and then the next thing you know...
Yeah, and there's this tent out here, but I'm sure it has nothing.
No.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was joking that I have to go wake Baby Zed and I'm gonna blame Uncle Happy. And then I realized that Uncle Happy is like the creepiest nickname ever. So I think I just want to call him Uncle Happy from here on out. There is a well around here, but we've got chelating. I don't think we should bother.
Oh, I've got those NBC gloves for you as well.
Potato.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
We're doing things.
We're doing things. Wish I was doing things with a scope, but we're doing things. Like, handful of kills, like, got okay gear.
Yeah.
Better than Uncle Bombs, is it? Uncle Bombs is like kind of cool. Uncle Happy is just like, it's definitely the uncle that touches you. I looted the guy on the roof. But yeah, man, I like, did you check if like scopes are spawning? I think you said you did, right? I thought you said something about like boat spawns.
I just looked at hunting scopes and what they were tagged as, and it said hunting and coast.
Cause yeah, I really feel like I gotta loot civilians and just hope for like a sporter with a hunting scope or something.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't really like the modded ones that come with Deer Isle as well. I can't wait to put the ones that we normally have on.
Yeah, I can't wait for the 0 version of Deer Isle 6.0. It's pretty cool to see some of these guns, but like when the scopes don't work, and it's just like, I look forward to the quality of life changes. Ooh, all right. I helped. I was there.
Did you just follow the road?
No, I went a little off course because there was a hunting camp to check.
Is that to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming back to the road now, though. Welsh, thank you for the bits. Bare Hands and Eggers, thank you for the $3 each. Thank you, thank you. Uncle Happy is always helping Spider-Man. No, that's Uncle Ben. How dare you besmirch? Besmirch? How dare you sully his good name? Did you get lunch? No, I did not. I should go get some. Not even really sure where the road is. I'm running by like a long, wide, flat, like 2-story Sakal apartment. You know, one of those?
Yeah, it's to the left of that, but...
Okay. CA. Yep, that's you. Right behind you. Alright, so we just kind of head more toward Mount Katahdin. And then we veer to the left to get the purple keycard. It's stashed somewhat near the bridge north from the swamp.
Definitely not near the bridge, somewhat near the swamp.
I mean, no one's gonna find it from that description.
No one's going to go to the bridge near the swamp.
Worst dinner side ever, Uncle Ben's rice with Aunt Jemima's syrup. I mean, I would try it. Do some method acting and go downstairs and eat a raw potato. Oh, in real life. Speaking of potatoes, I gotta say, guys, so far, air fryers, very overrated. I tried to make, so I reheated a cheesesteak in it. That was pretty clutch. That was really, really good. I made sweet potato fries in it, and they were amazing. They were amazing. Well, I'm wondering skill issue, but I made sweet potato fries again last night. I did the same thing. I did a little olive oil, cut the sweet potato up into fry shape. A little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic powder. Fried them in the air fryer. I don't know, they weren't very good. And we made like roasted broccoli and potatoes in it once. Not good at all. Just very mid. I don't know. Yeah, I think like for frying up like chicken nuggets and stuff, Hush Bang, it's gonna be, and again, reheating a cheesesteak, it was pretty stellar. But like, it doesn't feel like it's like replacing the oven. Like I still feel like I'd rather roast vegetables in the oven when I'm making dinner than using the air fryer. And I was told I would be cooking like everything in the air fryer. But it seems like it's mostly for like reheating frozen, like reheating or heating up like a frozen chicken nugget or something. Leftover pizza. Yeah, I gotta try pizza. That's one I gotta try. People swear by
right in
that.
front-ish in the middle of the open field, aiming at Geared. AK. He's in the shed.
All right, I'm almost to cover.
He's gone out the back. Oh, hit, but he's still running because it's so far away. Running towards the PD.
He's probably in that tree line, I guess. I don't know why he went.
See him miles out, running right towards the blue tin.
I'm looking right at blue tin.
Yeah, he was left of it. I just saw his red backpack. He was kind of behind the other
I'm just
side
cutting
of it.
more to the right.
The baby AK and something long on his back. I don't know if it was a Mosin.
Dude, good job covering me though. I had no cover, no breath.
Did a press vest as well. I don't know where my shots were going. Oh, there's an. Is that you running right up? Yeah, you're going into town. You
Yeah, yeah. I'm chasing after him.
Okay.
I got no scopes, man.
Yeah, true. Let's see if I can see him. I'm back here.
He could just hide in any building though. I'm gonna like loop around town just to see if he like leaves town.
Yeah.
I'll circle around it. Ooh, man, though.
I need to move from my position as well, though.
That was scary being out in the open like that.
I'm gonna head more left towards the 3 silo stack things.
All right.
I'm way out yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty far outside of town too, just seeing if he like leaves town. Dude, they're impossible to find, Dr. Scandalous. Like, he wanted to go this direction towards Checkpoint Alpha, so I'm wondering if I can catch him out in a field over here.
I think he had like a green motorbike helmet on or something. Moto helmet.
I mean, the bag's gonna be the big giveaway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if he ran into town and he wants to keep going the way he was going, he might come down this way. Maybe I should go closer to the coast over here and try to catch him. But, like, unless he's literally on the coast, I think I'd see him right around here. Guess I should keep circling. I'm just worried that he'll come out this way. I kind of have a good wide field of view here. Well, I'm not really worried about stashing my loot. HB's the one with the pox grenade. Or the teleportation grenade. I've got nothing of value. I have an NBC suit, but it doesn't matter as much anymore. Unlike scopes, NBC has been a lot easier to find. I think he's just like hiding in town somewhere.
I think I hit him once, but that was right at the end. He kind of like felt like stun locked forward a little bit, so it didn't really do much.
Don't fight over air fryers, guys. Did a fight get started? I just think people overhype it. Like, people just like talk about it like it's like a new culinary invention. I'm like, just kind of makes things mildly crispy. I did that in the oven too. All right, I'm going like almost to a different town. It's like down the hill north of it.
Okay.
I'm just continuing like my big circle. I was standing still for a while, hoping I'd see him leaving town.
I'm kind of looking back towards PD and those 3 grain silos.
I broil most things instead of using the air fryer. Yeah, I the way people talk about it, I was led to believe like I won't be using my oven anymore. And I'm like, no, the oven is still way more useful. And it's so far, it feels like pretty much everything I can do in the air fryer, I could do in the oven. I guess you save on power, but I'm not really too worried about that. But you also hate pickles. Take your opinions with a grain of salt. If he is just hiding in town, I mean, we're not going to clear every building, are we?
No. Yeah, it's just going to be a luck if we see him leaving a building in a minute.
Yeah, I'm way downhill towards like the coast, but I'm moving up a little bit more. Welsh, just exclamation mark bits and you get all the info, or scroll down to the about me section. There's like a little info panel that tells you all the custom alerts. Like that. Thank you for the bits, Welsh and Bob. Are you like overwatching? Where are you exactly?
If you're coming up from the... Crikey. I'm closer to the grain silos and the PD.
Okay.
Kind of looking back across town just to see if they leave. I can see the medical.
Just don't know what to do because I basically am useless if I'm too far away where I have an overwatch or I'm in the thick of it and just risk bumping into him with a shotgun out, you know?
Well, he had a baby AK with a mag for sure.
Moving up to some marshmallows. I'm just gonna do what I was doing before, just crouching and listening and looking for movement. So many damn running zombies, dude.
Jolly
I just don't know where to
Orange
go
just
from
resubbed
here.
For 41 months. Hope this year brings you all that you want. Amish love.
Right back at you, buddy. Would love to get in like a red double that has like a view of the town a little bit. But I'm not seeing any good buildings to get in. Okay, I see those silos you're talking about. I'm way far from you.
Okay.
Even if I had binoculars, I could go up on the hill and just try to spot the motherfucker. Thank you for all the bits and resubs and tips and stuff, guys. I really think he's in town. I think he's like laying in a building, just pointing a gun at the door. Okay, I see you.
Just dancing around. In the trees.
I'm coming towards you.
I see it.
If we were to clear buildings, it's pretty unlikely he'd get both of us if we were near, but... Now, some AK ammo would be very nice. I've only got 20 shots.
Well, let's move through then together.
I mean, we both got AKs. You know? If he gets one of us, the other one will probably get him. What would be his most likely building to go in, though? His boots look pristine. This building's clear. Probably one with a single entrance. Well, that could be this. Or no, does this one have two? That bush for some reason. So. That beige fortress building had me a little nervous. There's a beige fortress straight ahead. Nobody was peeking out the windows. Kill this zombie. Ooh, hello. Oh, he already got it. I'm tempted to go after it, but I'm also wondering if we wait, if he'll do the same.
If I can see it.
He logged. Everybody always says that. I don't understand how that helps at all. Like if I act as if he logged off, how does that help anything? It just puts me in a vulnerable situation, you know? Like you always have to play. Yeah, he could log off, but you always have to play as if they didn't. do you think? You want to go after it or just keep clearing?
I can't see the heli, so I've got no idea what that is. I think both are going to be tricky. I wonder if he's just, I don't know.
I mean, this fortress would make the most sense to me. Either that or like Blue Medical in that little room. Well, no, it's just a guess, Hank. Everyone's like, they guess like, oh, he logged. And I'm like, okay, but I can't play as if he logged. I have to play as if he's in the map, in the server. Coming after me. I'm gonna check the stairwell windows.
Okay.
Where the hell are they?
Other side. Closing the door. Open the door.
Upstairs is closed.
I'm on the stairs. Opened.
Damn closet.
That's clear.
Okay, I could be crazy. Wait. No, it's a zombie. There's a zombie with an orange vest on downhill, and I really thought it was him in a tree.
Ooh.
He was running towards PD, but I don't think the PD makes a lot of sense. I mean, he was just running towards town, really. You don't know if it was PD or a different area, but like, I don't think the PD makes sense as a building to hold down.
I really think he would have just gone down the tree line a bit more to the left than if he was going a particular way, and he's just going to pick another tree line.
I think I would have seen him, but I could have missed him. I don't know, I'm down to just move on. His gear would be nice, but we don't actually need anything of his. I've got about 2 hours left, and I have a hard stop this time, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've only got 40 left.
So I don't know if we're going to make it through KM. Wait, you only got 40? Then we're not doing KMUC.
Yeah.
All right, we can save that. I'll probably end at the same time as you then, so I can go check those parts for the dryer.
Oh, yeah.
No point in carrying on this character without HB. I mean, I feel like the first 2 days we did this, it was very quiet, and today it has been very shooty.
Yeah.
Ish, what do you do if someone's shooting at you and you can't see them? Run, bro.
Maybe that's us starting it, everyone. But I think we've initiated every fight.
That is true. That guy on the PD roof definitely had no gun in his hand. I mean, the duo by the crater, they were gonna shoot us for sure. But yeah, you under the influence, you hope you try to take a guess as to where the most logical place for them to shoot at you from, like the hill, the apartment building, you know what I mean? Like, where could they have an angle on you? And you just have to kind of guess that. And that gets a little easier to guess when you know the area, you know? If I get shot at in VMC,
shocking, aren't they?
I'm like, oh, it might be the hill, you know, like there's certain areas that you're just like, okay, I had cover to the left, they couldn't have shot from the east. To the west, there's the hill and there's the apartment building. It has to be one of those. Like, and then you just try to get to cover and try to run. Sometimes I try to flank in a way where I make it so that they don't know where I am, but I can get an angle and spot them. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't, you know? Unfortunately, a lot of the time it leads to them just getting away. But yeah, man, I mean, when you're being shot at and you don't know where it's from, you just got to get to cover. We're getting thirsty at like the exact same time. Lie down and accept your fate. Yeah, take your pants off, present the cheeks, and hope they like what they see enough to let you live. Oh. Well, and Hank, I'm like, on this is one of the reasons why I can't wait for Deer Isle 6.0 to be complete, because there's too many suppressors. Like, most geared players I've seen have a suppressed sniper rifle. Like, I think that's way too OP. There's a reason there's only bottle suppressors in the vanilla game for sniper rifles. I did science and you won't even see my message. Bro, your message isn't even off my screen yet. You can't get mad at me for missing a message when I haven't even missed it yet. New tip, don't try to use the stag knife to kill a stag. Took my boots off earlier and went for it. Did the animation, then got all riggedy wrecked. Didn't even like it. Took half out. Okay, so it's just a regular knife in terms of damage output. That's what I wanted to find out. But I couldn't even get the animation to trigger, because you can do that with a regular knife. It's just a stealth stab is insufficient to kill a stag. I was being funny, chill. Well, I can't tell that. I can't tell that. How am I supposed to know you're being funny through text? Doors are open here, so I doubt he's in here. No Kappa, man. I can't tell sarcasm. The LOL, well, that could also be you laughing at me not reading messages. Yeah, there was like literally 4 messages between your message and you saying I didn't read it. So yeah, I'm like, I didn't do anything here. You want to look back with your beautiful scope?
Yeah, I
from
just
the hill?
did.
Oh, you can already see from there.
Looks back across the town.
See, well, I guess I could have inferred that sarcasm, Hub. Also, I see your name and I just assume there's a Kappa next to whatever you're saying. But yeah, you can't expect me to understand sarcasm. You can't expect me to miss a message that hasn't been missed, and you can't expect me not to understand sarcasm with no Kappa. Super serial, guys. Jolly, thank you for the 41 months. Welsh for the 102 bits. Esplo with the $3. Andrergo Suarez, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Bob Welsh and Welsh for the bits. Thank you, guys. What do you think about ARC Raiders? It's pretty fun. I like it. I kind of fell out of it because once I went back to DayZ being my main game, it just felt like I was kind of falling behind. And that just might be me overthinking it a little bit. I do think it's a pretty casual game that you could just pick up and play. Like, I would pick up and do a raid or two, you know? I mean, shit, we could do a raid or two since I'm wrapping up the stream soon, you know? I could. But like, it just kind of got to the point where I was just like, all right, I'm not playing it as my main. There are all these updates, prestiging. Like, it just felt like I was like falling behind.
God damn it.
I found a fungi. Well, if you want me to understand sarcasm, Mark, then yeah, put a Kappa. You can't understand, you expect Ish to understand things. You're asking too much, he didn't go to college. How dare you, sir? I did go to college. I went to 2 colleges. It took me almost 6 years to get a bachelor's degree, sir. I don't know if we want to go left or if we want to go right and swim a little bit. ARC has kept 91% of its player base from the first week. That is nuts, dude. Again, I really like the game. I think if I wasn't streaming DayZ, I would be playing ARC. I would be streaming ARC, or if I just like didn't stream at all, I would probably be playing ARC over DayZ, like, because I can play for an hour and call it a day. It's harder to do that with DayZ. But yeah, like, I don't know, for some reason it kind of feels like I have to be all in on ARC or all in on DayZ, and I'm not good at doing 50-50. Nah, 3PP in my opinion works for ARC. I agree, I'm not a fan of it for most competitive shooters. Man, most competitive shooters. But I think it's pretty good for ARC, I really do. Casual stroll, dude, I freaking can't stand it, man. You're more vulnerable. Man, I'm really starting to slur my words all of a sudden. I don't know why. You're more vulnerable walking down or up a hill on Deer Isle than you are in a boat or in a car. Are we looting this town? I saw you going into a house.
I went into a couple. Oh, there's a couple of hunting cabins here.
ARC isn't competitive though. I mean, it's PvP.
I just wanted to get a sense of what was.
I saw the shoes. These are damaged. I think I'm good.
Types.
But yeah, it's. Oh, I know where this is.
A scar. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, this is my favorite town.
Yeah, I like this one.
But yeah, the ARC is PvP, but like no one has an advantage, you know? Everybody has third person. It's not much of a game like where someone would camp in a building for an extended period of time. You know, yeah, you're peeking corners and you have to be good at that type of PvP. If you don't like the meta of standing here being like, oh, there's a guy over there, there's a guy, boom, and then you step back, like, if you don't like that, then it's just not for you, but the third person I thought would bother me, it didn't at all. Ooh, there might be a well here. Did you know that ishing someone is becoming a general term for ishing your teammates in DayZ? Dude, it has been for years. I should get a kickback from every streamer that uses it. 25 cents every time someone uses the word ished. I'd be a millionaire. Take a teddy, why not? But yeah, if I wasn't playing Small Land in my off time, I might be playing ARC every once in a while. Small Land is so fun though, dude. I love that game. And I was getting to a point where I was like, ooh, am I almost done? You're the second person to say that, Pilsk. I wonder if my view count will be lower because people think it says shut up. Or higher because they're into that sort of thing.
Yeah, there is a well here by the blue tarpaulin at the top here.
Okay. But welcome to the stream, Pliskin. Thank you for joining. But yeah, Small Land, I was getting to a point where I was like, ooh, I think I'm like maxed out.
Yeah, cool little pond there for fishing as well.
Like I have a feeling that I'm not gonna have much more I can gain. And then I discovered that like the treetops have stuff up there and you can just like grappling hook your way around the treetops and fly around like a maniac. It's so cool. And there are praying mantises up there and I built like a praying mantis sword and a praying mantis helmet. I'm gonna make a full suit and apparently I just unlocked a recipe that requires iron ignots. So I'm like, what? And I know that's not how you say it, but I say it ignot anyways because it's just the way I've always said it because I learned it from reading books. Yep, I say ignot. I don't care. I say ignot. I know it's ingot. I say ignot. This one, I'm willing to admit that I'm wrong. I'm just not going to change my ways. I've been saying it in my head as ignot for 35 years. It's too late. It's too late. Books are bad. They taught me to mispronounce words that I never said out loud and only said in my head. I know, I say ignot. I don't know why it's not even spelled that way. I've literally been saying ignot in my head for 35 years. Like, I guess it just never came up other than in like single player video games. That's ignorant. You're so ignorant, God. You're just so ignorant about ignots. No, it's a bad one. It's a bad one. I am not I'm not pulling a buried here. I will die on the hill that I'm saying buried correctly, but I'm not trying. I'm aware that I'm wrong. I'm just also aware that I'm not going to change. I remember reading the subtle knife as a kid, like the subtle knife from Dune. We all have words like that. We all have words that you mispronounce because you've been saying them in your head and you learned them through literature. Just most of us don't publicly broadcast our internal dialogue for everyone to hear and critique, you know? You have words just like that. You're also ignorant. Growing up, ambulance was always hard for me. Beautiful was always really hard for me to spell. Every time I said the word beautiful, I would spell it out in my head afterwards. Is it not pronounced ingot? I think it's ingot. Ingot, or is it ingot? And I don't know why I say ignot. I truly don't know why. It's just what I say. B-E-A-U-tiful.
I'm not sure which bit we need to swim over.
I think we want to go north. Oh, I still can't spell restaurant. I type R-E-S-T, and then I hope that autocorrect will just figure it out for me. Yeah, we want to go north from here. We don't even have to swim, really.
Okay.
And then we're on, like, the Waldoboro northern bit of island, and we just head west. Yeah. And hopefully we can at least get the key card before we log. I think I'll continue long enough to get the key card.
Yeah.
Restaurant. Nope, never gonna do it. Predictive text will save me.
I'm gonna start the swim.
I don't think you have to swim.
Oh.
If you go far enough right, I think you could go on land. But we could also save time and swim. It's up to you.
Yeah,
I'll swim.
I'm overheating. I'm sweet.
Yeah. I'm hungry, but I've got a pica. Wednesday is hard to me. Dude, it took me forever to find out that the D is first, because it was always Wednesday, but it's really Wednesday. It's pronounced ingot. Ingot. I don't know. I'm gonna say ignot. I don't care. Yeah, I always said it Wednesday. I never said it with a D when I was growing up. Oh, dude, autocorrect I was never like a world-class speller. Shocking, I know. But ignot a big deal. I love it. Autocorrect has ruined my spelling. Ruined it. It's embarrassing how many times I type out a title for like the stream and I have to like rely on the red line for autocorrect. And the worst part is like some things don't do the autocorrect. Like your OBS title doesn't do it. So when I type in my title to OBS, it won't correct me. So I have to like trial run it through the Twitch title before I put it in the YouTube title through OBS. So it'll tell me that I'm wrong. Yeah, I pronounce it February. Wednesdays in February are very difficult days for me. Cinnamon. I don't think that not willing to change is ignorant. It's stubborn. Thank you very much. I was ignorant until I found out that I was wrong. Now I'm just stubborn. And pretentious because I'm correcting you. Wait, what do you guys say the right way, cuz? What do you guys say differently than us American folk? I do have to ring out just because I'm running low on food. Wetness day. Oregano. How Brits say it. Oregano. Oregano. How do Brits say oregano? How do you say oregano?
Oregano.
What?
Excuse me?
My God, that is way crazier than I expected it to be.
Oregano.
Oregano. Like the Oregon Trail, Oregon Trail.
No, there's no A and there's no oregano.
I had a British chemistry teacher in college, and I was just waiting for him to say aluminium and vitamin every time. It's like stoned in the back row, just like giggling.
Basil instead of basil.
Basil?
Yeah.
I know you guys say fillet instead of fillet. I got your back on that one. I mean, silent T's are bullshit, man. We're talking about this because I don't know how this happened, but I can only presume that the term for like a metal bar, like, I guess the only time I ever said that term was like in my head when I was playing a video game when I had crafting or in a book or whatever. And then one day I'm streaming like some game, I don't know, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta make an iron ingot to craft this thing. And chat's like, what? It's like, it's not even spelled that way at all. Like, it's just me being an idiot. But I'm like, I'm 35 years old. I just found out that I'm mispronouncing ignot. I'm not changing. I'm just gonna die mispronouncing ingot.
The G at the end's the wrong way around.
I'm just swapping. I'm dyslexic, okay? Para, thank you for giving us up to Big Band. I did pick up all your sweets.
The pate.
The pate, yeah. Oh wait, we should stay together when we're in this tall grass. I'm heading towards the industrial building.
Okay, it's gonna work out. One jacket. Come on.
Prince, yeah. What's his name? Senator Organa. Detroit is another one. Many people pronounce it Detroit.
What about the silent H on herbs?
Yeah, I say herbs.
And where's the H gone?
It's silent.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't make the language or change it from the way you guys made it. Ooh, PT bottle. Do you have any duct tape? Not duct tape? Quack, quack.
I do.
Here, you want a suppressor?
No thanks, I can't put it on anything.
Oh, you can't put it on that gun?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna hold on to it for now. How's it going, Ish? Chat's being mean to me, Smallpox, so, you know, business as usual. They're calling me stupid. There are sometimes, like on the Detroit one, like I say Detroit, I don't know how people from Detroit say it, but I swear that like Louisville, like you're just intentionally mispronouncing shit. And then being like, I'm from there, I get to decide how it's said. Like, you say Louisville by just grabbing your face, squeezing your cheeks and saying, Louisville. That's how you say it right, Louisville. That's the only way to say Louisville right. Ask him to say, wait, Worcester, I can't even say it, Hub. I can't even say it. Worcester? I know how to say the town in near Boston, Worcester. Worcestershire sauce? Louisiana, people, it drives me crazy when people say Louisiana. Isn't that how I said it just now? Louisiana? You're not stupid, you're illiterate. Thank you. I think. Worcestershire, okay. That's not one I have to say very often. I don't really use it. Never admit that they invented the language. Yeah, they invented it. We perfected it. Know what I'm saying, bruh? Mosin. Oh, no scope. Yeah, man.
Okay.
I mean, hey, these things spawn loot, apparently. Maybe we're like in a better tier now. As a Brit, Louisville just makes me picture a whole town made up of just toilets. Yeah, Louisville seems pretty cool. I wish I had stayed longer. I very stupidly went to see Mission Impossible Final Reckoning when I had 2 hours when I was there, completely disregarding the fact that I could have gone to the Slugger Museum. Really bummed I didn't do that. Especially because Dead Final Reckoning was a pretty bad movie. I actually did try to go to the Slugger Museum, but it was closed. I'm doing a bourbon trail trip in April with my brother-in-law and father-in-law. Nice, dude, nice. Go to Mitchter's, man. Spend $3 grand on a pour of whiskey. Tell them AmishZed sent you. They won't know who I am, but, you know, it'd just be a cool thing to say. Like the famous baseball bat company, Hoss Daddy. Louisville Slugger. I think you can, like, make your own bat and, like, get it engraved. Michter's? I thought it was Mitchter's. Jesus Christ. I just can't catch a break in terms of pronunciation today. It's certainly a CH. The worst of the pretentious a-holes in Lancaster thing is pronounced Lancaster instead of Lancaster. Listen, I am from I'm a transplant. I wasn't born in Lancaster. I say Lancaster. I don't bat an eye when people say Lancaster. I don't care. Bro, I don't know how to pronounce ingot. All right, I'm not gonna heart people on Lancaster versus Lancaster. I was thinking how that would be a really nice, like, I don't know how much of a plane ticket to Louisville costs, but I was thinking that'd be a really good big gift for my stepdad. Would be paying for a trip to, like, even just like a 3-day trip to Louisville. Whiskey, baseball, like, come on. He'd have a blast. Lancaster. Keister. You also cannot pronounce Bury. I will die on the hill. Bury is pronounced Bury. Y'all are mispronouncing. You guys are saying Berry. There is a way to say to spell Berry, and it's B-E-R-R-Y. How do you pronounce radiator? Radiator. We got an Airbnb downtown and a private driver and guide us to 3 distilleries. You're only going to 3 distilleries? Oh, I guess if you're going to like the actual distilleries and not just like the tasting rooms. Because you could just walk around like downtown and hit up like 6 different places easy. And an animal that has fur is called what? A mammal? Like a mammal? Like they produce milk? The actual place is not tasting rooms. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, 3 whiskey tours is a lot of tours. I would do like 1 distillery to see the tour and then just go to tasting rooms, I think. Milk or malk? Who pronounces it milk?
I don't think we've heard the K-Muck sirens today either.
Oh, well, Bear Island, I don't think you hear it. There aren't a lot of those megaphones.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do make a good point. All right, we are on the right track. Wait, hold on. Okay, when we see a bridge with a PD right across the street, we do not want to cross. We want to go right.
Okay.
And I think that's up ahead here. But I also think that there's like those crates with high tier loot spawns on the bridge. Bury bodies in the garden, not no, it's bury bodies in the garden. Berries are a different thing. They're spelled different.
There's like some yellow tents and some military on the right-hand side as well. A new little area. Well, it's not new anymore, but that could be somewhere else.
Wooter is a Pennsylvania thing. I don't say Wooter. Wooter ice. You've been out dictionary. I don't give a shit, man. I'm not changing it. I'm going the Captain America route. You gotta know when the whole world is telling you to move. You gotta know when to plant your feet like a tree and say, no, you move. And that situation is buried versus buried for me. Yeah, there it is. That's the PD. So we don't go left, we go right here. Well, the Ingnot thing at this point is like a meme. Like I said it out loud and I didn't intentionally say it wrong. It's just, again, how my brain thinks it's said. And as soon as I said it, I was like, fuck, I said it wrong again, didn't I? So at this point, I'm just leaning into it. The bury thing, I genuinely think I'm right. Like, this isn't a bit. Like, this is me just like standing my ground, bruh. And there are more people. LadyZed says buried, and she's actually smart. I'm not the only person to say buried.
For 54 months.
It might be a Pennsylvania thing. Shorty, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 54. You can look it up. That doesn't mean that there aren't regions that say it differently, Yoda. Cricker Creek. Soda or pop? I mean, that's just a different word, but I say soda. It's more of a Pittsburgh thing to say pop. My grandma said pop, and I thought it was adorable. How do you pronounce pneumono ultramicroscopic silvovolcanoconinosis, cuz? Huh? Are you surprised that I got that one? The longest word in the English dictionary that I used to be able to spell from memory? All right, there's the checkpoint.
Yeah.
So it's just a wee bit further. Crick is in your back, creek is in the woods. I wouldn't even say there's a crick in my back. Can't say Ignat, but he can say that. I know, right? It was a point of pride for some reason to know how to spell the longest word in the English dictionary when I was younger. I don't know why. I guess I was that kind of nerd. It's not the longest word. It was in the 90s. Or the aughts. Back in my day, Pluto was a planet. What's another thing that's not a thing anymore? And pneumono ultramicroscopic silvovolcanoconinosis was the longest word in the English dictionary. There you go. It's funnier when you come up with a third thing, but I didn't. Here we are. Thoughts on the new Stranger Things episode tonight? I only just heard about it, Chippy. I don't believe it's a thing. But if it is, I'll watch it. But no, it felt very conclusive. I really don't think that they're gonna do it. But I don't know, I'd watch another one. I just don't know what it would be about. The only way a new Stranger Things episode is coming out is if it's like teasing a spin-off. It'd be pretty cool, Redline. I'm here for it. Again, though, I just don't know what the hell it would be. Like our main characters, their story is concluded, in my opinion. Like, without spoiling anything, there's like one person I think you could focus on, but like, I think it'd be an awful idea. Jesus. But like, I don't know. I would be more, I think, I would assume that they would do something like, if they were gonna do something like that, it's basically a PR stunt. There's a hunting store over here.
Yeah.
It's a PR stunt, so it doesn't make sense to do a PR stunt for a show that's over.
A little bit off the beaten track. So
They would probably do a PR stunt for a new show. So, like, I could see them dropping an episode of Stranger Things, but it's like the Stranger Things spinoff that they're gonna do, or the animated show, but I think that already has a release date, you know? And this canteen was not, did not spawn there. There's a behind-the-scenes doc coming out on the 12th. I don't really care. You know what I want to watch a behind-the-scenes making of is for Avatar. I really want to see the like side-by-side comparison of what the final product looks like versus what the actors were doing. It's the podcast episode. Oh yeah. Did you hear that Noah Schnapp is doing a rewatch podcast already? Oh my god. I actually think he was pretty good in season 5. But oh my god. It's just like he does feel like the one actor who like is at most at risk of never working again. Yeah, absolutely. Good for him. Get the money, but like maybe you should have done it in 5 years at least. But it is just like Millie Bobby Brown's fine. Finn Wolfhard's done stuff. The Dustin actor, he's been on Broadway. He's actually an excellent singer. Excellent. LadyZed showed me a video of him and the guy who plays Henry Creel recording. They were both in Sweeney Todd on Broadway, and they're amazing singers, both of them. Sadie Sink has like won a Tony. I'm pretty sure the actor who plays Lucas has done some stuff. Like, Noah is the one who's just like, you know, we barely needed him in season 1. And we didn't expect it to go this far. Gaten Matarazaro, yeah, I'm nailing that pronunciation, is incredible, yeah. This is my obligatory, I saw him at an airport in Utah once. Yeah, I'm good on that, lover. Those are children to me still. I'm good on that. Yeah, I don't care about behind the scenes Stranger Things though. I don't care. The making of would be interesting for Avatar. The making of Stranger Things, I'm like, yeah, I think I understand it. I think up until this season, Noah Schnapp was the worst. He was better in 5. He and Mike, I knew his name a second ago, and now I don't know his name. Finn Wolfhard. He and Finn Wolfhard, in particular in season 4, were awful. Genuinely awful. Their plot wasn't very good. Like, I mean, I'm fine with like Will being gay and then building towards that. I think that was pretty good. I think that they didn't need a town hall when they had the big quote unquote reveal, but I think that the build up to it was like okay, but my God, the two of them were awful in season 4. All right. So I'm just giving away the position. It should just be along this rock wall.
Okay.
Well, no, only Will is gay, Soils. Joe Keery's a good guy. Oh, I love Joe Keery. I think Joe Keery could be like a big movie star.
You just go on your screen and go into it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not reburying anything, I don't think. Yeah. Or if I do, it'll be a different spot.
Is this the key card?
Yeah. Wait.
Okay, so
oh, no. Shit.
This is NBC, isn't it?
This is NBC. We gotta go all the way to Portland. Fuck. All right, if you gotta call it, I'll keep going to Portland and I'll get it.
Can you? Because I want to bury this
Is the
NBC.
monster gay too?
I want to get rid of it.
You know, they never
we do the thing first and then get the NBC later.
They never delved into the psychology.
Well, get the staff, then come back. Or,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is me right near you. I think we. No. I would say we bring the ball into KMUC, and then get the staff.
Just go from there.
Like, I could bury an NBC suit right now if I find this dry bag, and I'll hide my screen and put it somewhere else. So I'll hide the NBC suit so it's easier to get the ball next time if we have to. But if you bring the orb, the grenade, into the KMUC, you can just teleport out when you get to the bottom.
Yeah. Let's log back in and swap things. Oh, you've got a full suit on you, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Right, let's just double check. I'll log in as
Yeah,
well.
Robin, but I was just talking about the one plot line, Sourd. Robin was an awesome character, dude. Uma Thurman and Ethan Hawke's daughter is incredible. But yeah, I think Joe Keery could be like a huge movie star. Like, I think he could be a comedy star. I bet he could pull off an action hero once he gets a little older. Like, I think that he could be like a legitimate movie star. But apparently he's like more interested in touring with his band. Well, I got under the influence. I gotta get this key card, and then we'll see. But I think once I get the key card, I'll probably call it to go check for these dryer parts. I've seen him in town, John Cena as well. Ooh. Robin and Eric's? Who the hell's Eric? Maya Hawke gets flack for being a Nepo, but she's pretty great too. Listen, there are very few, Dakota Johnson, there are very few Nepo babies who are also awful. Yes, they get their foot in the door because of their parents, but the ones that make it tend to be the ones who are also talented. Not you, Dakota Johnson. Erica. Oh, Erica was funny. I liked her a lot too. No, we're not shit talking, Sammy. I mean, some people are shit talking. The haters are gonna hate. I liked it. Season 5 was one of the worst seasons of a really fun TV show. It's not an all-time the only reason it's an all-time show is because of the cultural phenomenon of it all. But, you know, I really liked it. It was fun.
Right, I'm in.
Oh, you are coming back.
Oh, I was just going to make sure that we got... Because, yeah, you might as well bury this for me as well.
Oh, okay, my bad. Hold on, let me check my screenshot really quick.
We can leave yours there if you want, and we'll just bury...
Well, I kind of told everyone where it is. All right, I've got my screenshot pulled up. Okay, it's further right. I think it was right up against the rock. In like a corner. Like, I'm pretty sure I found like a little nook in the rock and I just buried it there. And I was just like, no one's gonna come look in here. Boy. Oh no. I mean, there's not much in that one.
Yeah. Well, you can just bury these for me if
Well,
you
we
want.
don't have a dry bag unless I find this stash.
Well, I've got a teddy bear that can be buried, and I've got a protective case that can be
Okay.
Between those two,
2069 has become a member.
Screen, but between, let's find a spot to do it.
Hold on, I think I can find this thing. I really did not do a good job of hiding it. It should be in one of these nooks. I swear it was like right here. Because there was the grass that sticks up. C-Wiz, thank you for the membership, dude.
This is going back around.
Did I put it in one of the trees? I'm almost positive I put it right up against the wall, but maybe I thought different last minute. I put it in one of the trees. Actually, yeah, I think I did it against the wall, and then it was like sticking up at an angle, the way the texture can, and then I did one of these trees. And I always do like a pine tree. I mean, not always. I'm more clever than that. I mean, once we get to this bit, this is too far. God damn it. Really hope this doesn't happen with our key card. Now, that one I did not hide very well at all. If it's gone, it was stolen. I found it! I found it!
So what are we doing with that one?
I guess... Do you want me to just give it to you and then you go bury it somewhere and I'll go to Portland?
What are you giving me?
A dry bag that we can put all the NBC gear in.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's got gloves, pants, and a few cans of food.
Right, I don't have a shovel.
Oh, you don't? Okay, then I'll hide it.
Right, let me put that in there.
Well, we don't need three sets of gloves, so I'm gonna put these tabs in.
That's right, right? 2 sets of gloves, 2 jackets, 2 pants, 1 boots. Okay.
1 mask.
1 mask. And then we bring the ball with us.
Yeah, bring your balls with you.
Right, and you can bury that wherever you want because you got the shovel.
I don't want to be responsible for having to
And
find
don't
it.
you dare lose it.
I'm scared. All right. Oh crap! I gotta leave my Mosin.
Why?
Because I can't carry the bag somewhere new and carry the Mosin.
Okay. I'll carry your Mosin. I'll grab it. My screen's covered at the moment.
Okay. I don't know. You help me figure out a place so that we both remember if your screen's covered. Like 5 feet to the left. Do you think that's enough? Did you see where I went?
No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to dig it up.
All right. I think I know where to put it. Bro, did you kill a dead zombie further up?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there's not even anything that important in this, Nico. It's just an NBC suit. Huh, it's not letting me bury here. Yeah, it's literally not letting me bury it like anywhere good. There we go, I got it.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Did you kill a dead zombie? Oh, come on! It's at an awful angle. How badly do you want this to be well hidden?
This burying is coming with a lot of TNCs.
It just like sometimes it buries it at an angle and the texture is like sticking up out of the ground.
But you wouldn't be silly enough to do that, would you?
I am silly enough to do that. Dig it up and move it for you, Uncle Happy.
On your head be it, if you're comfortable with putting us back.
Watch out for portal campers, drum mags needed, one whack melee, bear suit are a must in the end game room. Just FYI, otherwise I'll shut up and watch.
I do care.
That's way further along than I am at the moment, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, for some reason, like in the reeds, you can't bury it. Okay, I got it.
Oh, 120 seconds mod update.
All right, I buried it.
I
need the Mosin. Where is it?
Back kind of where you dropped it.
All right. It's buried. I will turn the camera back on in a second.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you,
Great
buddy.
job.
I did it.
All right, so what are you doing? You're running on and trying to get the card.
I'm gonna get the card and then log off in Portland.
Right.
But I
So
think
next
we
time
should
I'll make
just
my way
have
out
it.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. All right. We did things.
We did things. We're slow going, but hey, we got a couple of kills. We did things.
Killed some peeps. And
Yeah, not bad.
Nice
All right,
work.
man. I'll see you most likely tomorrow. Are you down for tomorrow or?
Yeah, if you've got your dryer done. But
Yeah, I think I will be doing it. I will be streaming tomorrow.
okay. All right. Well, good luck in Portland.
We'll see how it goes. I got nothing to lose, technically. Guys, go check out Happy Bombs. He's awesome. Drop him a follow. It's free. Andy Dufresne, big fan. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. How was Baby Zed's holiday? Did she enjoy it? It was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I had a blast with her. She's 2.5, so she was really, really enjoying it. All right, NBC suit is buried. Happy as the orb. I'm going to get the key card. We're ready to go. But yeah, did you kill a dead zombie is like triple negatives of like kill, dead, and zombie. Like all three lead to meaning dead. It'll only let you bury it if you pronounce the word correctly. Three negatives make an ish. All right, I completely skipped lunch, but I do at the very least have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna hit load We'll see if I get in. I'm probably gonna have some sort of bullshit error. There we go. There it is. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Back. Data error. Figured. All right. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Happy. I was going to say, I was like, you don't have to raid me. I feel like you feel obligated to raid the person you're teaming up with. If we're teaming up like every day this week, and he gets off before me usually. But I will take it. Thank you for the raid. Still hope your run isn't as stressful as Holly's. No, I mean, we had a pretty dicey firefight where I almost died, but we killed both of them. HB got a double kill in Threpwood. It's been good, man. It's been good. We've been getting kills. We are almost ready to go to the temple for the first time. So we've been really taking it easy, Alistair. Like, we're like saving our progress by burying stashes. We have the key card. I'm going to get it and dig it up right now. HB has the orb. So tomorrow, if we team up, if not Friday, is the risky day. That's the risky day where we have to use the stuff we've been working towards. And like, if we go into KMUC and there's a camper and we get killed, that's it. The last 2 days of work. I mean, I don't know why it's taken us so long, but it's taken us basically 2 days to just do the orb and the keycard part, you know? He gets off before me usually, end quote. I was not pooping, I was peeing. All right? I hadn't peed in so long, and I also haven't eaten lunch to entertain you all. Oh, why? John McClane, fix that. Stop fucking flashbanging me. God damn it, John McClane. We did it. Over 200 likes. Thank you, YouTube. God, I need guns, dude. I need ammo. Dude, going into KMUC is actually kind of crazy. Like, With an AK with 20 shots? No scope is less of a big deal in KMUC, but 20 shots in an AK? That's kind of nuts. Invite 30 players from the community. You're going to be in the temple in under 8 hours. I know, dude. We got it done. But to be fair, our NBC suit was already collected when we did that. Bare hands, you troll. Thank you for the $3. You know where I haven't been in forever? Is Old Town, which I believe is like right there. Next time I'm rolling as a solo, I'd like to go to Old Town. Starving yourself for our pleasure. I just want to look good on camera. Things have been jiggling lately. Deer over there, I actually could use that. I might loot the Portland tents before I get my key card. Old Town is great. Yeah, I haven't been there since the Deer Isle True Colors event. Deagle Mag. I don't know. The loot economy on 6.0 has felt really tough, man. Really, really tough. I guess that like going into KMUC we'll get some shit, but man, it feels brutal looting up
Matro
by normal
Turbo
areas.
just resubbed for 47 months. Stop advertising to me, Twitch.
Sorry, Matt. Thank you for the resub though. Thank you for the 47 months. Does anyone know what the generator near Old Town does? I think somebody was talking about it not that long ago and said it's basically just like an idea John had that he never finished. But maybe he did something with 6.0? I don't know. Has there been a release date for Badlands yet? Nah, no info at all. Oh, cool, wolf. Kind of creepy just seeing it like up there. I think I'm just gonna take it out with the Mosin or the Blaze. I'd rather just kill it like that than have to worry about like wasting my AK bullets because it's like right up close to me and it's running around like crazy. What's the backstory on Old Town? I don't know if there is a backstory. Dude, I ate 3 pikas. They didn't get me out of yellow? Did you see John McClane's post on the anti-camp edition? No. HB was telling me that like an uncon shockwave will fly out. Kind of cool. Oh shit, there are more of them? I only saw the one. I'm muted, but no way you just made that shot? It's easy. It's not like a player where they're unpredictably moving. It's easy to shoot a wolf. Especially when they're jogging like that. Honestly, I'm gonna use the Blaze to kill any wolves that come after me. I have more ammo for the Blaze. Where is Happy Bombs? He had to call it. We are most likely teaming up tomorrow to carry on. I mean, to be honest, even if I get the parts for the dryer today, I still think I would rather stream tomorrow. And then maybe take a day off like next week. Like, I don't really want to lose the momentum. Nice. That we have from today. Sure. Was that it? Just 2 wolves? Alright, let's just skedaddle on out of here. I thought HB, who did the first clear? No, HB has not completed the quest yet. I like Geckofish's shuffle and evading gunfire. I don't know, as long as it's not the leaner bullshit where they're like crouching and leaning and like all kinds of shit. I've never seen geckos. Like, is it just the sniper shuffle like this? You'd probably be smarter to go like this and do it sideways and like look at people like this. Although the inertia slows you down a lot more, it feels like, going front to back than left to right. But Leo Wolf, welcome on in. No, I got it running last week and found nothing around that could be bunker or similar. Yeah, I think it's just an abandoned idea, Bob. The shuffle is above. So he just like runs and then he goes. I do sometimes try to run and then stop running, like stop sprinting randomly to mess them up. Because if you're watching someone run through an open field and you see like how much stamina they have, because you see when they jog and you see how long they jog for, it can kind of help you like figure out when to take the shot when they're jogging or whatever. Become a cannibal. Why would I? Well, I am actually hungry, but I don't need to. I should have taken that food from the stash. I would love to get an AK-101. I have a ton of ammo. But nah, dude, I'm questing under the influence. I got goals. I can't be goofing off becoming a cannibal like a silly goose. Gotta focus. Oh, I do have cat food. Happy Bombs is a nice feller. He's okay. Terrible at paddle boating. Awful at participating in paddle boating, but a pretty good guy despite that. No, dude, questing, I mean, not that we're gonna do it all in one character. We might die and respawn and come back. But questing is a long ordeal, dude. I don't want to listen to the laugh for that long. The AK-101, I've always hated it. I don't know why. Well, it's the hardest one to find and get mags for. But I believe it does a smidge more health damage. Or has like a smidge better penetration. Giggity. I believe the AKM is best at KOing with shock value. 74 is easiest to find and get loaded up. AK-101 does a little more penetration or maybe just health damage. I like the 101. It's my favorite, to be honest. Pumi, thank you for the follow. Guys, HB does have a YouTube account. He doesn't live stream there currently, but he will again when his internet allows. And he is planning on editing this year. And I'm beyond, I've been telling him to edit forever. Like, Happy Bombs has done really well, gotten himself to a position where he can be a full-time streamer. And he never really made edited videos, which is usually the way to grow as a creator. So the fact that he's been able to grow without that really says something. Not to mention he's a graphic designer by trade, so like I kind of can't wait to see what he can do with editing. I never use the one amongst how hard it is to find. Yeah, I never get the opportunity, unfortunately. Let's figure I might as well load it up. And honestly, I might as well protect it. He's also easy on the eyes. God, you guys are way too horny for happy bombs. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. My chat is way too horny for happy bombs. Guys are worse than like Sabrina Carpenter fans. Pedro Pascal fans, actually, you're worse. I feel like my chat, but if I allowed it, if I had a Happy Bombs thirst trap channel in the Discord, it would just be nothing but like YouTube shorts of Happy Bombs just like looking handsome. Are you jealous? Of course I'm jealous. All right, is that... Oh, that's like the logging area. I got a little further to go to get to Portland. Is he the Pedro Pascal of Twitch? He's the Pedro Pascal of the DayZ community for sure. He doesn't have any kids and yet everyone thinks he's their daddy. I will say, I've got serious beard color envy. The silver beard, dude, I would love that. My hair has the silver and brown look. My beard is like red and brown and yellow and purple. It's just all kinds of shit. I wish my girlfriend looked more like Happy Bombs. Can we add that to the quote, please? Can that be a quote? I really think that should be a quote. Do you think Zynga Bear knows? Like, do you think that Zynga Bear knows how thirsty everyone is in the DayZ community for Happy Bombs? Like, if he ever came to TwitchCon with Zingy, do you think that, like, she would just, like, laugh about it or be like, what the hell? Why do all these dudes want to bang my boyfriend, husband, partner, whatever? I don't know who that is. That's his, like, partner. I don't think they're married, but they're, like, partners, you know what I mean? Like, significant other is the term I'm looking for. Thank you, Esplo. HB is a legend. I wish he was my daddy, but I might be older than him. Oh God, I just like want to sigh / cry a little bit every time I check a deer stand and there's nothing in it. Ooh, somebody dropped that. Somebody dropped that. Gave me like a little bit of like motion sickness sliding down the ladder like that. It made me feel a little uncomfortable. Who's better looking, Happy or Sour? You know, if they were ever gonna cast a young Happy Bombs, I think Sour would be a really good pick. They actually have a pretty similar like facial structure. Does that answer your question? Ha! Look at Esplo thinking it's 2025. How embarrassing for you, Esplo. Hear me out. HB plus the way TRMZ smells. Can't say I noticed TRMZ's scent when I met him in Prague. Besides just the sweat from him and I paddling our asses off to get Happy and Joito where they needed to go on that river. I mean, now we're talking. It's something. Like, I'm not mad, but like I'm a little disappointed. Is HB an older fella who wears a flat cap and smokes out of a corncob pipe? He does half of those things, yes. Everyone's thirsting for happy bombs, and apparently Paul too. I mean, hard to blame him after he lost all the weight. You'll always have Prague, I will. I'll always have that time TRMZ grabbed my ass in Prague, and I yelled, I need an adult, and happy bombs came and saved me. It's a lot further than I thought. I kind of forgot how damn far this is. I know I'm not eating the best food in the world, but it is funny how much I'm eating and not getting out of yellow. The wife about New Year decorations, and I shit you not, everything was good. 2026 except 2025 banner that they, huh? Your decorations have the year on them? Or do you mean the decorations for a party, WRC? Welcome, by the way. Have you watched Holly's vlogs yet? No, I was kind of avoiding them because I wanted to edit my own thing first, cuz. So I think I should go back and watch Holly and the Fresh Spawns video now. I haven't made like a full video, I hope to still, but I haven't made like a full video, just a little summary and my best bits available to watch now. I'd like to do like a full, probably 20-minute, 30-minute video of my Tizzy adventure. But yeah, that's a good shout. I have a good reason to watch both those now. I kind of avoided them until I did my own editing on the subject, you know? Man, the day-night cycle feels quick. It really feels like you go through a lot of nights. But the last night was when we were heading to Waldoboro, Spawn Island, so we have come a long way. All right, I am gonna risk it and head to the center and check the military tents there and look around a little. And then we're gonna go get the card. I was today years old when I found out that Lexi and Fresh Spawn George are a thing. They are not. It is John from Fresh Spawns. But yeah, they're married. And George just got married December 27th. You're gonna do a 100K special if and when we hit it. Yeah, we'll do something. We'll do an open server event. It's gonna be a while though. Things have slowed down on the sub count front. It's all right. I think they get it a lot, Simon. The first time I teamed up with the Fresh Spawns, I didn't even really like watch a ton of their stuff. I had seen a couple of their videos, but like, you know, when you stream and edit YouTube, you don't watch a ton of streams or edited videos. And then like, I forget how, I think they reached out, we teamed up. I was just like, I don't have a fucking clue. I have no clue which is which. I can definitely tell the difference now that I've met them, and I can, but it's not even like accent-wise, it's more just like personality. Basically, the sarcastic one is John. That's really the way to figure it out. But yeah, dude, Simon, they met through Twitch or YouTube or whatever. They met through DayZ, you know. We have a couple, MT Ginger, and who else? I forget. They changed their names, so it's confusing. But we have a couple who met through my stream, and then Lexi and John met through their own. I think it's pretty beautiful that DayZ has brought people together like that, you know. All right, so the only way in, it's like walled off now. So like the way in is like through a hole in the wall, right? Or I could go around and swim. They've been playing some crazy servers lately. They have like a Mr. Beast energy that they bring to DayZ. You know what I mean? Like they do just like take the stuff that happens to them and then turns it into videos, but they also are like, all right, there's a Wild West server, let's play that crazy server. And like they've got like themes, if you know what I mean. They're by far like the best, I think the best DayZ YouTubers out there. Like they really knock it out of the park on all fronts. I mean, they're relative, I mean, they've only been doing it for like 3 or 4 years, right? And they'll probably hit 1 million subs pretty quickly. I met my wife 5 years ago on DayZ. Did you, Hoodie? That's amazing. I know a couple that met through Twitch as well. I play D&D with them. Ooh. I got my next D&D match coming up soon. Well, I know that if I go this way, I'll get to water. So I think I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, dude, they do like the shorts, they do the live streams, they do the edited, like they, and I noticed like, you know, I'm a content creator, so every once in a while I watch like 5 tips to making a successful intro to your YouTube video, and like they definitely like knock all that stuff out of the park. Yeah, I mean, I think I agree. I like questing though, Rack. I don't really like being so obsessed with it the way that I have been. I mean, I haven't even been that bad. I mean, dude, it's like, I think it's like destroying Holly and Ben Fruit's life right now. But I've been focused on it. I hope this isn't actually radioactive. But like, if we die and lose our keycard and our orb, I don't think I'm gonna respawn and just do it again. I think I'll play 2 days of Winter Cherno and then come back, you know? I don't like when I have to be like really, really committed to a quest, but I do love on like Winter Cherno how I can just go, oh cool, I found a key card. I killed this guy and he had a key card. I'm gonna try to do the key card quest. Or, ooh, I found scientific briefcase keys. I heard a plane earlier, let's go check it out. Like, I like that level of questing. All right. It's actually later than I wanted it to be. And Saramore, yeah, I think Saramore already destroyed his life before that, though. Do you know that Saramore's computer is not closed? His power supply is just hanging out there, and it's just dangling. It's just dangling. It's just hanging out there. Holly showed me a photo when we were in Prague. I was terrified. Even the part where you couldn't jump the wall, I absolutely jumped that wall, and I warned people about the gap in between the wall and the scaffolding that I didn't know about smallpox. I saved lives that day. And legit could have broken my wrist. It was my left wrist that slipped. I just am checking this. I don't think we're actually going to do the Portland tents. I'm going to grab the key card. wish that those were more as effective as the tack goggles. White Gilly Shrug. Guess I might as well take it. I mean, cut it up later. All right, let's get the key card. My PSU is also hanging out. I got fed up with the in and out with the cable, so I left it. I mean, I get if like something's wrong and you're doing a lot of troubleshooting, you just leave it hanging out for a minute. But dude, once things are functional, I would definitely be keeping that tidied up. Every time I hear a story about Saramore, he sounds more and more like complete chaos, and I love that. Yeah, I think that's kind of his brand. I've bumped into him a few times in game, but that's about it.
Nate_LapT just resubbed for 64 months. Being retired feels weird. What am I supposed to do? Woke up at 3 p.m.
Smoke weed and play video games? That's what I would do. Yes. We hid this in a rush to go chase down the boat. I was really worried it wouldn't be here. I might have to chop down this tree. Nope, nope, nope. Nate, thank you for the tier 3, brother. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time off a little bit. I do hope you find something soon, but I also hope you just take some time and enjoy yourself, you know? All right. Boom. All right. To be continued, probably tomorrow, but maybe Friday, but probably tomorrow. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the support, the subs, the bits, the tips, the memberships. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you. If you're new from Happy Bombs, appreciate you coming over. Drop a follow. I would appreciate it. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Hey, Saramore is streaming. Let's raid Saramore. He's on right now. He's been going for 8 hours, and he's probably carrying on. So check him out, drop him a follow, and tell him to close up his computer. I gotta run. I am going to check out and see if I can find dryer parts, and that will determine if I'm streaming or not tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't think I want to leave you guys in Happy Bombs waiting, so I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. But hopefully I can get some dryer parts and then maybe take a day, I don't know when, and fix it next week's probably. So thank you so much for everything, guys. Appreciate the support, appreciate the company. Have a great rest of your day, and drop Saramore a file. It is free after all. Take care, guys. Bye.